Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the watch party. I'm Sam. I'm one of the hosts here on the Finals Central. If you're new here, we are a channel for all of the Finals community, whether you're new, existing, a veteran, a pro player, it doesn't matter. We are a channel that has content for you. And today we are checking out Prohubs, the championship series, which championship series is what we have been working towards for the past pretty much month. If you're not familiar, PHL is the premier league within the finals pro league at this time. They've ran through multiple stages now and had teams qualify and then play in play days, which is a group stage, in order to get seeding for playoffs. And then based on their performance in playoffs and all that, the top 6 from NA and EU have qualified for the championship, which is what we're going to be watching today and tomorrow. This is basically where it all comes down. They're battling it out for over 3,000 US dollars in prizing, as well as fame and things like that. This is obviously a big deal. So one thing that's important to note, Team Secret is now in the roster. This is new. This was Aimers, which we know Aimers was pretty much the one of the dominant teams in EU. And that now marks, I believe, our 5th org to sign officially within PHL. We've got Team Secret, Nightmare, Alliance, Pulsar, and Envy all kicking off on the action. So very exciting. This is a big deal, and they are going to be coached by Artie, our friend Artie IRL, which is a big deal. Very excited for him. Major congratulations. Artie is a friend of ours here on the channel, and so major kudos to them. Along with Artie's announcement, we have another coaching announcement, and that's our friend Young. He has now signed or officially announced that he is the coach for Alliance. So EU currently having 2 casters / players and coaches from NA that are going to be coaching EU teams. Artie, based out of, I believe, Hawaii, kind of checks out. Time zones sort of line up, and Young is here from the US as well. So very happy for both of them. I will be pulling for Alliance. Young's a friend of mine. That's my baby. So I will be an Alliance fan now that is officially announced. So major kudos to them. And it's really cool. I mean, that's 5 orgs that have rosters confirmed leading into qualifiers for the major. We're still waiting on Space Station Gaming to announce their roster. I don't know what's taking so long with that, but I'm hoping that they announce that before the major actually begins. So yeah. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and unmute their stream. One thing to mention, we will be giving away a $5 multi-buck code here on the stream at some point. Cody will be joining as well soon. He said his alarm broke, aka he slept in. That's okay. So he'll be joining soon. We'll probably do it later in the stream, but if just be here, we'll have a command for you to run to get registered for the giveaway. And on top of that, if you're not in our Discord, we also will be running a giveaway that will end tomorrow evening after the stream for another $5 multi-buck code. That is 3 codes in total, all of which came from Embark, because we are officially Embark creators as of this week. Embark gave us, all the creators, some codes to thank us for joining the program. And we are excited to be able to disperse those within the community and hopefully get you guys some cool prizes. So without further ado, let's go ahead and unmute. I'm going to let the pros go ahead and talk. And yeah.
To tomorrow's best of 5 games. Now, we've all made lots of predictions here. Artie, Waltz, Rio. I think I might be one of the only people to predict 3 EU teams in the Final 4. It's hopium.
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I'm trying to get into
maybe Waltz, maybe you can talk us through what is expected to happen, especially based
You need
on
the link?
The international.
I might need a new one, yeah. It's like, it used to autofill, and I had it saved, but it's not working.
Oh yeah, well, the biggest story from last season's championships was that EU did not win a single matchup, a single best of 3 against the NA side. Every time they went up against NA, they got absolutely clapped. It did not go very well for them. There was definitely a lot of competition within EU itself, but they were very far behind the meta. And so what the question is for us today is, has EU figured it out? Because we've seen the level of play on NA especially rise. We've seen the level of play on EU rise significantly as well. Aimers Secret now, I'm gonna have to get used to that's incredible. Team Secret really showing their stuff and showing how much they're willing to improve and how much work they're putting in.
I've got a black screen for your camera currently.
And the question is
yeah, I'm
it
trying to
enough?
fix it right now.
Have they done the work?
Okay.
Have they done the prep? And can they stand up against NA finally after a few months to prepare?
I mean, honestly, I think that they can, because if I'm not, again, not unbiased commentary, but watching the scrims and watching not only just my team scrimming against NA, but spectating all the scrims on Twitch and watching all of these teams.
Is Cody pulsing
really
for
try to go,
Pulsar?
Intercontinental.
I'm allied for Alliance, I can tell you that. Those are my boys now. Now that Young's announced as the coach, that's who I'm in on.
I saw an EU team match up with the NA. It really was NA.
Everybody say good morning to Cody.
Has changed.
Hi.
Tell him hello, sleepyhead. How are you?
I know.
How are
I know.
you, sleepy bears?
Dude, I literally shout out Elizabeth because I set an alarm and it didn't go off. And then she was like, "Hey, don't you need to start your stream soon?" And I was like, I like waved open like this. I was like, she's like, "What time is it?" She was like, 9:48, and I was like, "Oh shit." I want you to know I've taken a shower in that time. From 9:48 to right now, I took a shower, got dressed. I'm here. Okay, no reels. I win no reels. It's a really big change.
It means
for
he's
me.
checking out some point, chat. You're gonna see him looking down at his phone. And he is gonna be out for a solid like 2 series straight.
I want you to know that was a really big step for me. It was very hard.
Cosmic Floppa. Wait, Floppa, is this like the Floppa that's Kian Floppa? And how many freaking accounts do you have at this point? If this is you. Because I've seen you flop up like 3 times in comments now. Now I'm scared. There's an army of Floppas involved.
You should be, honestly.
And really just the way that they play is going to be so much different from what you can
Gotta set up all my stuff, dude.
Thank you so much.
It's been a while since we've done this thing. 1 week off, and I'm in shambles.
Oh, you are not Kian Floppa. Okay. Apologies for my mistakes.
My apologies, originally.
HGC. True. Yes. I'm so sorry. So all the matches today are best of 3. Tomorrow they are best of 5, and we're getting, I think, basically the first half of the bracket is what I understand.
So Las Vegas on EU, and then the remaining 2 games will be on North America.
Can we talk about how we have like the goats, all the goats casting right now?
You're going to be commentating this. How do you think this stacks up for both teams, Pulsar and Fourth Party Cashbox? Is there a kind of favored side here, or is this just going to be whichever team?
Let's go. Rob Embarks in the chat over on Prohubs. We'd love to see that.
We do love to see it.
Made a hero run to get into the champs period. So Pulsar finishing 3rd in EU are already in a very dominant position. They've shown that they have what it takes to be in the top, be in those top 2 positions. So it's an uphill battle.
Huh, that's weird. I see a little sword next to our name in the Prohubs chat.
Do
you see that? I see that.
I think so.
Las Vegas is a map that has really shifted in how we
Let's gamble. Okay, I'll run a prediction.
The long range is mattering a lot. If Team Mills gets to run off with his pike, I could see this going.
I'm doing the series though.
All right, so let's have a quick look at those rosters as well.
What's this game? What are we getting ready to watch? I haven't even seen it.
Pulsar Esports and Fourth Party Cashbox, of course.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Pulsar and Fourth Party.
But yeah, Pulsar perhaps the more
side. Can you stream your POV?
Yeah, I got you.
Just give me your thoughts.
All right, predictions are open on Twitch. By the way, there are new sets of Twitch drops also because of the creator program. So if you want some free drip in game, head over to our Twitch stream. We are live on YouTube and Twitch, and get yourself some drip. It's a H+ infuser. I think it's a goo gun and defib skin. It's pretty fire. And here we go, boys.
So I want to say that on this run up, this could be a good start to Pulsar.
I'm gonna make, by the way, well, before this kicks off, I'm gonna make another announcement in the announcements channel in Discord, and put the giveaway in there. Is that okay?
Here we go, everyone. First map of our champs series. Starting off with
like, wait, what do you mean? Like, you're gonna?
We're giving away a $5 multi-buck code in Discord at the end of the weekend.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Can I do it in the announcements channel?
Yeah, do you want to, like, how are you going to do a giveaway, though? Like,
I added a bot last night.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Someone's got to run this Discord.
Oh my God.
Wait, Pulsar getting wiped by fourth party. It's over. It's Jover. First fight loses, the game's over. Fourth party.
I think
my
your stream's
goat.
mad behind.
What'd you say?
I think your stream's mad behind.
My stream?
Very dominant stuff from them. I'm
Yeah,
excited
low-key.
to see Sparrow.
Fine.
Watch. Look how far.
Probably I was tapped out for part of it. Sorry, well, we fast forwarded it through the wipe. Here you go.
Yeah, they're...
Dusty
my...
giving 10 more subs.
Oh, my Lord. Oscar's in there.
Oh
my Lord.
Having to try to find a res on the roof, but Sparrow takes out Lasky early on. And Telko going to be able to bring him back. But the question is now, can Persian find the stall potential here on the remaining Sparrow and T-Mills? Looks like Brutal Logic's
All right, I think I have everything I need to succeed.
With a minute left on the cash out, they definitely have some time to figure out how they want to approach this. Brutal definitely getting caught out in a position he really needed to not be. Got isolated
So,
from the team.
if everyone isn't familiar, they might not be. Fourth party cash box should not be here right now. They got here by the skin of their teeth. I mean, literally, they had the upset of a century.
Looking for these angles. We already talked about how that Pike good.
There's so many gifted subs in there. That is insane.
Below people up in close range. Brutal looking for a winch. Wants to get this out of position. The goo is going down for both teams. Dome gets dropped. Utility already used, but the DMAT from Telko opens up the ceiling. They haven't gotten on top of him yet, though. The winch from Persian last second does take that away. Brutal Logic. Nobody dead yet. Looking for Persian. The heavy from Orange is going to go down. Pulsar already missing a player. They have to drop onto this. The steel is looking for it from the team. They haven't.
Man, fourth party looking nice right now.
Yeah, they're looking.
Dude, Sparrow is what they needed.
Yeah, I agree. They had a tough fight right there, but
in favor of
they're doing
great
great.
start for them in this match.
If anybody is going to sit there and tell me that a 10-second nerf.
So back to what I was gonna say. Sorry. So yeah, they got here. There's some crazy stuff happening. They got here genuinely. I don't know how they got here. They switched out somebody like last minute in the last play day, and they literally had the upset of a century. They took out Envy. We didn't get to see it, but it just happened. And now they're here in championships. And I'm so happy. I'm genuinely so happy that they're in here.
Yeah, they made a generational run in playoffs, which we saw last season. Similar kind of run with what you call it, Make-A-Wish. And yeah, sorry, I'm kind of still getting things set up on my end.
No, you're good. I'm going through the same issue.
As well to all of the support coming in from subs and Embark. Huge support from them. We love to see it. Doing so much to help support the scene, and we really appreciate everything that they do. It's incredible. So many subs, amazing stuff.
And 30 subs as well from Martin, 30 subs from Embark Studios, 10 from Final Central. You guys are absolutely amazing, and all this goes to the winners, of which we're watching them right now. So let's get back to that. So let's go ahead and see Pulsar still starting out with this cash out. Lasky gets picked out early. T-Mills masterclass with the Pike. A person gonna be able to trade that out to Brutal. And Telko gonna be able to pick up Lasky with the paddles just before going down. The trades are everywhere. T-Mills still up. Paddles
Dude, T-Mills is kind of being a demon right now.
Find their use. Looks like
Persian's 1 HP. Lasky gets caught.
I don't know.
Taken away. T-Mills is showing us why we think the Pike is absolutely the most.
Persian's sticking res though. He gets Lasky back up.
I had a C4 on it. Honestly, W goo though.
Yep. And the
We're gonna get
flip.
it.
Yep, the flip is in.
T-Mills is not in a great spot.
No, not on Pike. He's gonna get out though with the goo.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how different the gameplay is gonna be today because of the goo change. Because you know the timer jumped from 20 to 30 seconds.
Right. Yeah. No, that's definitely a big one. I mean, I'm glad. I feel like having 2 goo, and it came back so quick, man.
Yeah.
He's actually gonna finish him off. No, the winch comes in. He gets melted. Pulsar striking back.
And there they go. Pulsar starting to look awake.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, had to go this way. We always are going to be pushing for that third cash out here. It is the champs, of course.
I mean, this is our first game of the day
honestly,
on mixed regions
what I
as
love
well.
to see is
So,
when fourth party is able to put themselves in the best possible position.
if y'all haven't realized, the pros only been playing on their own region.
They won. They got
This
the
is new.
steal.
I mean, they did it last time, but it's been a long time.
They did lose the fight. This time around, though, Pulsar, they won the fight. They won the cash out. But fourth party still started strong. So
The finals is
Fourth Party
blowing
wants
up
to
for
get an
sure. I
early
agree.
team fight in on a Pulsar while they are relocating from cash out to the vault. Currently, they are tracking them with the audio, knowing that they're staying right up on top. Question is, though, Waltz, will that vault retain its control?
Why does our bot man's not
Yesterday, I turned into person stream yesterday and had a Balkan jump scare with Rusty yelling, "Smoke the cigarette outside" to his cousin who was smoking.
You mentioned this in a recent video as well. That we've seen the medium playing the off angles.
That's fire.
I said yesterday twice. I'm so fried. Dude, tell me about it.
With their placements, like right now, we see Timo's a little bit off to the side.
I went to a comedy show last night, and it was actually really. It was honestly really good. It was pretty fire.
How was it? Like,
It was great.
Punishing
I saw a bunch of people, but Elizabeth had some friends from high school that are now like comedians.
Oh, cool.
They've actually been doing shows with Craig Robinson, weirdly enough.
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. But I went to their like hosted show, and there's like some cool people there. I don't know if you've ever seen on Instagram like the Cholo workouts, but that guy was there, and he was very funny.
Able to provide a ton of space here for it. Cash out D about to get underway as fourth party take their time on this approach. Looks like they actually had absolutely no idea Pulsar was leaving at the rate that they were.
One of the big things you shouted out there with dropping that infuser. What these top teams do is it's all based around, so much of their pushes are based around cooldown. Somebody drops a dome, somebody uses infuser. That gets called out, and the team now knows that they have extra benefit. They're going to be able to move in. As already Pulsar pushing in very aggressively, they found Brutal, immediately melted, but T-Mills gets the pick onto a Telco. Both teams missing, but Perzon also goes down. T-Mills not missing on these shots. It's all on Lasky. Snags the totem. He's running away with a dash. Can they find him? Not sure if they're behind him. They are not. All three going instead for the revive.
That's actually really funny.
Cash out, not getting the full wipe, but that enough is already for them to be able to now on defense. Pulsar on the offense once again feels like they've never been able to consistently defend a cash out all the way through so far.
Wow, I mean, this is still a very tense fight here, and given the fact that Pulsar does still have a good height,
I feel like, I mean,
curious if that's going to make a difference.
I'm really not too sure what's happening here, where third party Cashbox is fumbling now.
Yeah.
They can't really find anything apparent. I'm wondering if they're kind of just getting diffed.
So much fun to figure out.
I mean, they have the boxes. They're so far away from the steal. I don't know.
Well, here we go. T-Mills gets a huge pick and a nice winch on its Telco. See ya. That's it. No, that's going to be it. Well, assuming Person doesn't clutch this up.
Nah,
that's it.
That was it.
Yep, that's map one. Map one, fourth party.
My goats never falter, bro. Isn't Sparrow a sub? I think they were originally a sub, but
no, they're on the roster now.
Yeah, they're officially on the roster, and this is what they needed. From what we talked to Brutal Logic a little bit in the DMs, and he was kind of telling us that literally this whole season they were kind of stuck without like an official third, and they finally got one.
Yeah, they were basically trying out live, like light players, I think. And Sparrow is just some guy that just, I guess, popped up and is all of a sudden just insane. So yeah. But they, I mean, they, like I said, made a huge run during what you call it, playoffs. So
right.
Team Secret as the EU team is wild. Yeah. Happy for Artie though. Glad to see that he's coaching that team.
Right? This is one of the things that we actually talk about quite a bit when it comes to the sign.
It's all right, Cred. The predictions for the entire series. You still have time.
Org backing you. Yeah, it makes your life so much easier as a player, but you know, these players are passionate. They're just not, oh yeah.
How'd your stream go yesterday?
Give us the check.
Oh, it was chill. It was just casually playing.
Bring the most of the orgs that have put their faith in them. And so you're thinking a lot
Nothing special.
about not only being able to hit the shots for your team, being able to.
What's up, Vicky? How are you handsome cuties doing? Good. I just got a haircut. I feel confident, which is dangerous in this environment.
Oh.
Damn.
And he said, "Oh, and how are you too?"
Yeah, because you're not a cutie. Sorry.
What the?
I mean,
What the hell?
Have been under a lot of pressure this season as
What the
well.
hell was that?
What
the hell?
They have not
What the hell was
struggled
that?
a bit. They
Our biggest fans are our biggest haters.
What the hell? What was that?
The entire way through, they ended up winning EU side of things.
Why would you say that?
Been in the top.
What are you, Jellycoat? Yeah, dude.
They started off really strong.
Yeah.
He needs the dope hit as much as possible. He
Yeah,
needs the
come on.
dopamine. He shuts down
What do
too
you
easily.
mean? What do you mean? Am I? Yeah. Come on, dude. Not chill at all.
If you haven't seen the VODs for that, you should absolutely go check that out because it's amazing. He's done some incredible stuff. But you wonder if maybe that also has kept him a little bit busier. Maybe the time for scrims hasn't been.
But yeah, stream was fun yesterday. Just played a bunch of head-to-head, and then we ran pugs for a while.
Nice.
And that was it. And then I got off. Everybody got off because they were tired. We've been playing for like 4 hours straight. And then all of a sudden, Young joined the VC, and it was like, oh well, I guess we're getting back on.
But also,
And then we played like 2 more.
I just
Hey,
saw
Pug,
this
like 2 more
comment. I
matches.
didn't see that. The Cody experience. It said, "Dude,
Yeah.
my name's Cody, and I also love the finals." That's sick.
Yeah.
We got to get that guy on the pod, just a fellow Cody.
The Cody experience is a hard username, I gotta say.
Yeah, I know. I might have to yoink that. Might have to be my new tag.
I don't know about you, but that happens to me in ranked. That's all I can think about for the rest.
Anytime I kill somebody, I just look at the camera and say, "Did you experience it yet?"
Are you experiencing it now?
Are you experiencing it?
Are you experiencing now, Mr. Krabs?
Do you feel it? Do you feel it? It's the Cody experience.
Things, I think, all add up.
It's alright, Cringy. It was quite literally like,
Again, a new map is a new map.
I think like 2 a.m. Eastern. It was so late.
I think that we
Maybe about Cody until last Central. Oh yeah.
What up, Bam? Otherwise known as Baby Metal Fan, otherwise known as Nex.
This Horizon definitely has the benefit of.
That's right. I have ball knowledge on our YouTube community.
That was insane ball
There are
knowledge.
some
Thank you.
outliers for sure. You know, we look at the Zengar.
Thank you.
cash outs and pretty much any cash out in an area.
Chat,
you're dealing
if
with
you
small
want,
changes,
because I see people are starting to trickle in.
exposed
If you're on YouTube,
these sites,
I
and
love
so
you.
I
But
think
if
also
you
just
want
like
free
always,
drip,
they really want
check
people
out the
to see
Twitch.
the data center
Twitch.tv/The Central. There are Twitch drops live on our stream. All you gotta do is watch for 3 hours, and you get all of them. You get them in sequential order, but for 3 hours, you get all of them. It's H+ infuser skin. It's pink. Looks good.
Shameless.
It's clean.
Zero shame here.
What's shame, bro? It's the same platform. You're already here. I'm just trying to give you. My plug is for you to get stuff out of this relationship, you know? I'm giving back to the people. But it's H+ skin, Goo Gun skin, and a defib skin. Free. All you gotta do is be over on Twitch watching the stream. Check out our stream, or you can pull up the PHL main stream on the side, twitch.tv/ProHubsTF. Yeah, make sure you get your free drip. And we will be running a multi-bucks code at some point during the stream. Don't know when. It's going to be off of vibes. But if you want free, potentially $5 of free multi-bucks, thanks to Embark, make sure you're here. And on top of that, sorry, last plug before the map kind of kicks off. There is now a giveaway live in the Discord. Head over to Discord, go to the announcements page. You'll see a button. Click that. Giveaway ends at 1:11 a.m. on Monday, I guess the 18th. Monday morning. If you count that.
Oh, on the backside, that's a big pick onto a telco. The defense.
Just show the feed already, bro. Uh-oh.
Horizon is going to get a long res. Nobody's going to push this.
That's the...
Massive because it gives
We're at work here.
Can we win as mods also? I mean, I personally don't see why.
Yeah.
Why not? Yeah.
It's fair to everybody. I won't be entering, obviously. But,
Oh, I already entered on my main and my alt, bro.
you're so cringe. What'd you join on? The Cody Experience 3?
Yeah. I have like 10 of those, dude. Come on, those are my view botting.
Jump pad coming up. They see Sparrow on the back end, but they're so disconnected. Look how far apart fourth party are playing. They are not together. And this is
I had a combo with Lasky about how Prohubs tends to go after
this is
their
good though. If they can find that
upsetting
opening on his
second place
emails, he's
box,
gonna
because
kite
then
back to the
he'll find out
team.
which team
Half
needs to
HP, but
first
nobody's there to
micro
follow it
mistake,
up.
you have to
Person
put
tries.
those. Yeah, I would
to
agree.
shot
This
out
game
by
is
True
very-
Logic on the rafters.
It's all compounding
User gonna be
mistakes.
burned early
Yeah.
on this
In
one.
final round, it
Both
really
heavy
is.
still have domes
And
and winch available. Brutal Logic
whatever starts the
shoves
wave.
away.
is usually what finishes it.
Yeah, especially in final round. It's what this was a hot topic last playoffs, so for season 0, because Envy, well, Bricked at the time, was kind of struggling, and it was just pointed out that there were a lot of really minor mistakes that just were compounded over time. So,
yo, how's it going, Sego? Robin George, the tourney.
Tourney just kicked off. It's going to be probably 4 hours today.
You think 4?
Yeah, probably. And then tomorrow they're estimating 4 as well.
Okay. 4 it is then. It kind of depends. I would say around like late 3 hours, maybe mid 4 hours. It really depends on how quick the games go. But 4 is probably a good average.
They're spawning in now. There's not enough time for them to make it onto this point. They might look for just this last second, just zerg the point. But as it gets dropped down to the floor, bouncing on the cash outs, all of the
there's losers in this, right?
Arsenal have been thrown at this by Pulsar.
Yes.
Oh, great RPG. Oh my goat, dude.
This is going to give them positioning.
Dude, if fourth party cash box can make like the winners like run, this is gonna be insane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
dude, this RPG was so good. Shout out Brutal for this. Like,
yeah, what a nice winch as well. Good follow up.
Wow, I mean, this might not have.
I want to play the video game so badly. Oh, Sam, I saw your hour-long video of controller. I know your observations, but to keep the game fresh, I'm going to learn controller anyways.
Hey, go for it. Let me know what you think. Yeah, a lot of people think that like that video was me shitting on controller, and it's actually not. It's quite literally just me saying that they're pretty similar. Now, one thing I am curious about is there's a lot of conversation about gyro, and I would say if you've got a PlayStation controller, whether it's a DualShock 4 or 5, you should give that a try. See if you can learn it. I'm considering it.
Oh my gosh, he is so low.
I know. I like that he's showing restraint though, not completely diving onto that.
I know he's playing light actually incredibly, especially with the Arn of all things.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of like punishment where people dive that, and then H+ comes in, and it's like, oh, it's now.
Dude, I will say like Sparrow's Arn does not move, bro.
Yeah, that dude's cracked. Yeah, these pro players have like the not aim assist, the recoil pattern they are in basically maxed.
I still don't know how they do it, honestly.
Nice. He managed to pull him out of that H+. That's big.
Yeah, they got the steal, though. But can they clean it up?
1v1 Lasky and T-Mills. This is a tough matchup. Okay, T-Mills going to hit the defib, though.
Yeah.
Gets Brutal up. Oh, they're going to
right here,
they're hitting a full reset.
This is the problem when you have the medium last.
Pulsar didn't get a telco up first, so the defib's not going to come in. It's going to be a 3v2.
Is in their favor. Brutal Logic going to be stealing from.
They need to hit the steal.
Okay, here we go.
They're quite far though.
There's no DMAT that they have to worry about. Telco's just got up.
This is not looking good.
Yeah, they got it.
Yeah. I don't know where Telco's body is, but actually I do. It's in that like corner in the bottom basement, isn't it? It was kind of nearly Brutal.
Active. Dude, that thing is crazy. After watching Sam's video, I was like, dude, this thing's actually insane.
Good winch.
Great winch. Like, almost a little bit too late. That was crazy.
No, it wasn't too late. It might have been, honestly, a little too early. They got it.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, unlucky.
We're going to game 3.
I mean, we still had another
actually, I have a PS5 controller. I'm considering gyro. Need to update some. Needed some updated video though on its settings.
Yeah, there's not a lot of like. It's like a new thing. I googled it briefly and was like, you can use like DS4 or something if you're on PC setup, but I've not looked into it myself.
Recombine as a team and go in. T-Mills not being available for that last fight. Removing the paddles meant that both Brutal Logic and Sparrow were on full panic mode, and everybody hit their shots when it mattered most. And I mean, Atelco just put that on his back there, not only holding that steal.
What's your views on the meta? I would say personally, I think the meta's in a pretty fun spot for heavy and light. I think for medium, it's a little boring. You are kind of stuck with the F-car, but you're kind of throwing 9 times out of 10 if you're running the F-car and not the pike, because just how versatile the pike is. Like, even at close range, that thing, if you can hit your shots, does so much like just out the box damage. In terms of light and heavy, though, I mean, you have some relatively like, vast options. I mean, light, you have the ARN, you have the M11, you have the 93R, you can run the XP. On heavy, you have the Shack, you have the SA-1216. People have gotten away with running the Deagles on some maps. I mean, you are kind of stuck on specialization, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, I'm okay if you can only run one specialization meta-wise, and you can run a ton of different guns. I think that I'd be okay with that. I also hate Cloak, so...
What's up, Zap? Yeah, Zap. I wasn't sure if you have to run third-party software on PC specifically, but I know on PlayStation it works natively. Speaking of which, Robin mentioned something, Prohubs stats. I'm gonna actually send a link because Cody, I don't know if you've seen this. Burrito and the people over at PHL built another page. It's, I don't want to say hidden because it's not. I don't think it's like meant to be hidden. They've like publicly said people can use it, but they compiled all of the stats from season 1, and I mean all of them. It is insane how much information is there. So
wow,
yeah, like players, loadouts, map picks, like everything. It is insane. I think literally Burrito, Waltz, and like a couple other people just went through the VOD of every single stream so far, and I've compiled all that data. It is crazy.
Sanity.
Could actually be back in the favor of fourth-party cash box with around Fortune. Sorry.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Fortune, which I think
it said Bernal. It said Bernal.
Yeah, it was Ludo or Lodo, Young, and Waltz. I think Burrito helped as well. I swear. So I should program an aimbot. No.
On Fortune Stadium, I think he put up 23 kills. It was in the playoffs.
There's an awesome video though that I shared in the Discord that if you haven't watched, you should watch. It's from Basically Homeless, and it talks about him basically coding a aimbot using computer vision and Python, but then it's hooked up to a TINS unit, so it shocks his arm, shocks specific muscles in his arm, so that his arm flicks to it. And he's like, it's not cheating because it's the hardware is me. It's my muscles. It's a really funny video, but it is really cool.
Krait, you were asking what happens if a team loses this best of 3. They go to losers.
Yeah.
They gotta claw their way out.
Yep.
So,
the good news is losers is a best of 3 the whole way, at least. So it's not as bad as like playoffs, which was a best of 1. That's where it gets really scary.
Yeah.
Here we are. We are seeing the pipe just coming out. I think this also has to be a direct matchup as well. Fourth party known for T-Mills.
So I'm actually realizing, looking at the stats, Fortune Stadium, the map we're on currently, was the most picked.
Yeah.
We are going to be looking at just a very.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I like this map that much. Like, I like it, but I don't know if I would put it at my top.
Yeah. Oh, it's my favorite map, in my opinion.
Yep. Thanks, Vicky. Appreciate you. You should come back whenever you can.
And this is on NA servers as well, by the way. So coin flip.
I like Fortune for cash out. I don't know if I love it for final round as much. I think like the first spawn is really bad sometimes. Like it can be.
Grim, you can watch it only on Twitch, but they're live at Prohubs.
I got you.
On Twitch. Does not seem to be bothering Atelco. It certainly doesn't bother Perzon.
Oh, that's not it. Hang on, hold.
T-Mills and Sparrow a little bit late, unable to clean up the rest of the members as they rush towards B. And now
yeah, best of 1 losers is certainly rough for sure.
Points, probably right up there with Hospital to get onto.
I mean, honestly, this is going to be kind of crazy. This is the best case scenario for Pulsar.
You gift multi-bucks in game.
No, you cannot, unfortunately.
What's up,
What's up, my Zorkin? No, you cannot gift multi-bucks in game, unfortunately.
Which means they'll have the opportunity to use that gate, maybe kite, maybe get in position a little bit easier.
Yeah, I wish you could. I wish you could buy or gift like, essentially like the finals gift cards or something.
Right.
Possibly going to be pinching from up top, up the stairs. The winch, though, it's going to be
because it doesn't have hospital cred.
Take it away. Nobody there to support him.
I'm not here to say that every single square foot of Soul is bad. It's just like the parts that people like / hate, the controversial parts, and I'm on the hater side of the controversial parts. So hospital, the center part for under construction, all that. Yeah.
Maybe a hard take, but would we be against mediums getting some sort of SMG since they seem to be the more wrong? I've been saying give mediums the P90. I'm totally fine with it. I think it'd be really cool. It's a gun that fits them. In terms of balancing, I'm not too sure how that looks. Yeah, I will say Pulsar is getting great picks on fourth party cash box where they're just constantly down a player. This is not looking great for them, and I hope this isn't a habit that's building.
You want to get those light picks. You want to get those picks as soon as you can, but here we go. Brutal Logic going to be coming in, finding a pick of their own. Lasky gets taken away by T-Mills early on. The dome is going to force Brutal Logic to get closer to get that RPG damage, but in that timing, we got the res.
They got caught. All right, that's first cash going Pulsar.
T-Mills, though, he finds a nice corner, but it's going to get dematted away.
Yeah, that's first box.
Ad stall with the demats. That's definitely going.
Way to finish this first one out.
Yeah, you can gift with skin sets. That's how we've really done stuff usually.
Yeah, what Vicky's talking about is the bundles that you can buy on Steam. You can actually gift that, like the quote unquote DLC on Steam.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you can gift that, and it also comes with multi-bucks and an outfit.
Yep.
Which is a good point, actually. I never really thought about that.
Can't get those. We've also just used like gift cards for their platform. It's a good way of doing it.
But in the close ranges of Telco taking out Sparrow, you gotta play close. Brutal separated once again from the rest of his team. Drops down to Telco looking for that pick. Brutal Logic finished off by Curzon. Only T-Mills left, and he's about to punch his ticket to the afterlife as well. Taking the Gods up over to C again. Pulsar, they seem to have found their stride.
Oh yeah, this is honestly the best kind of games to watch. Is where you see a team warm up in the first and then just lock in.
RPG sucks. Nothing changes my mind.
I know what I have to do now. And
oh, not already bringing out the voice, dude.
The strength to do it, but Pulsar knows they have the strength to do it now. I mean, especially that last fight.
Not already bringing out the voice, dude. We've brain rotted the guy.
No way to lose it. They just did. So
which servers are they using? It depends on the teams. I'm assuming they probably alternate.
Yeah, they're on NA for this map, I think, because I think Observer is probably Burita and he's NA, and otherwise you would see the high ping indicator. But they do like 1-1 and then coin flip for third. So, but I think the coin flip went NA for this map.
Probably highest seed gets the region first map.
I think so, yeah.
And then it alternates, and then going into like the tiebreaker, it's probably a coin flip. It's usually how things are done.
Pulsar on the opposite side, never more than about 10 meters away from the rest of their team, and this has been giving them the advantage every single time in these fights. Time ticking out, not a lot of time left for them to go full steal.
Look at this, the DMAT into the glyph, into T-Mills getting taken away. No defibs for the rest of this fight for fourth party. Brutal Logic slowly realizing that this round might get taken away from them. As Brutal goes down, it's just up to Sparrow. A little bit of body shooting. A little bit of body shooting.
Man, they just fell apart, honestly.
Yeah.
Map 3.
This is unfortunate.
That was pretty dominant performance there.
Fortune Stadium can be such a
what do they do about lag? It goes map 1 top seed, map 2 bottom seed, and then coin flip for map 3 if it gets there.
But lag is just kind of something you have to play around when you're when you're doing multi-region. It's just kind of part of the game. I will say with a lot of the netcode fixes they've done, especially starting of season 7, it's not as bad as it used to be.
Yeah.
We weren't fully awake yet. Let's get a little bit more coffee. Let's drink.
Have a good one, Vicky.
They locked in and they figured out how to just.
All right, gamers. Well,
this was easily the most dominant.
You gambled your channel points.
Crazy dominant. Las Vegas.
There you go. Pulsar taking the victory.
Shaped up in CIS, so really neat to see Pulsar figuring things out over the course of this series.
Oh man!
To move forward to our next matchup, they're going to be moving forward along with the rest of our other teams. Did get a nice full 3-game series though.
Oh yeah, but I mean, this is the thing: is when teams figure out a specific map and they get good at it, sometimes you win and the map picks advance. And honestly, I will say EU
doesn't it double if you're right? You just broke even.
Used to be a map where
it should. Or no, I think you get whatever the other person
that is needed
bet.
for the specific sectors. The fact that each sector can be either
I love
separated
that.
by walls
Yep.
or by gaps.
You need
and
people to
take that
participate.
play slightly differently. Like
Oh, they are
every
running
opening
predictions
shot,
over in the
every opening
PHL
fight that we saw
stream as well.
was so incredible to watch.
Didn't I lose all our points?
Well,
I think
thank you
so.
very much,
Or did they
Andy.
win it all? I
What
can't
a
remember.
game. What a
I
showing
think you
from
won it
Prohubs.
all. It says I have
Finally,
74,000
you have
currently.
something to celebrate.
Yeah.
I feel like I vindicated somewhat in my prediction.
No,
Alright, we
you
can
won
do
it
a-
all. You won it all with the
Too early to
Ed
be saying
pick
anything
during
like that.
playoffs.
That was an
That was
interesting
why.
game, Rio. We talked a lot
Oh,
about
and then I
violent
also-
teams, and it did
I
feel
had the
like after
upset,
Vegas, Pulsar
too.
just
Who is
finished.
signed Team Dead? Nobody.
Yeah, there was something that
Shockingly.
I was really feeling, and that's
Um,
saying.
oh my
Currently,
God.
Aimers is. Oh, do you know that Aimers got signed to Team
With all
Secret, by the way,
sorts,
Cody?
And then it just kind of crumbled. I don't know what
What'd you say?
changed, but to me, it
Aimers
seemed like
last
it
night at about
maybe it was a little bit like
2 a.m.
Scorpions
Eastern
in the
got
first
signed
game, but then
to
you just saw them
Team
slowly
Secret.
develop into a
Oh,
really
really?
the
Yep.
composed team.
And Artie is the
Oh,
coach.
wow.
Those last two maps were
Oh, that's what he was going to announce. Oh, that's so exciting.
Yeah.
It's interesting to
So
see just
they are the
how
coach.
much they committed to the game plan, right? They had this kind of loose death ball going on, that 3-man stack
See.
from Vegas, but they allowed T Mills to get in there to get those picks.
I'll find the tweet.
And then they just decided,
One
you know what?
second.
No, let's tighten up. A lot of teams in the face of that adversity might decide to sort
Am I hearing this
of go down
twice?
another
I am
route,
hearing
but
this
they said no, we're gonna really commit to this, and we didn't see that split 2-1 formation that you see a lot of teams. Telco far happier.
Yeah,
to be
so
part of the unit as
Aimers is
the
now
leader,
Team
and
Secret.
that really rang home any sort of
Artie now says
3v1
TS Artie on his
breakdown
Twitter.
that
That's a
we've had
W.
So many times, you really nailed it, Waltz, when you said that.
Here's it.
They're just kind of being caught off guard here. Fourth party catchbox.
Yeah, he was originally
Big
a
pick,
captain
especially on Fortnite
for,
Stadium. You felt you
or like a
never- they
coach
never
for
had any control
Marvel
of it.
Rivals, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he's done coaching and casting for a lot of things for a long time. He might even been playing Twitch Rivals or something, I think, for Marvel Rivals. But yeah, there you go. Alex, Roma, and OG signed with Team Secret. Artie is coach.
Nice.
Every time you saw them move around here,
Yep.
And Nam Tama. Let's go.
And so every time they spotted somebody,
Is this the official esports? This is as official as it gets without being the actual major. Yes. And now, so this is Prohubs. Prohubs is a grassroots organization run by the community within the finals. It is like the top premier like pro league of the finals. It has backing basically from Embark now in terms of like gifted subs for prize pool and things like that. And now the teams that have been performing well in this are getting signed to orgs. So we have Team Secret, we have Pulsar, we have Alliance, we have Envy, and we have Nightmare. And I don't think I'm missing any others. So,
honestly,
I don't think
Yeah.
so either.
So we are
Yeah,
going to be
Alliance
seeing.
versus Pulsar is going to be interesting for
Yeah.
sure.
I talked to Young last night. He, you know, this is going to be an interesting matchup. It was one, you know, to be a little nervous about. The other thing to be nervous about is that it's also Team Ed on this side of the bracket. So if Alliance wind up winning this match, they will be playing Ed next, which is tough. So yeah.
They realize, hey, we're bringing in these defibs. I'm gonna use these defibs if someone goes down. If we're bringing in this H+ infuser, I'm gonna use that H+.
And if I rate
infuser,
Pulsar
right?
wins
That's
free
actually
kiss.
being able to press all the buttons getting into this.
I'm pulling for Alliance.
That
Sorry.
Alliance
So no.
is really good at. So
What do you think of
Pulsar,
Artie's
who they
mic right now?
stay
You think
on
it sounds
that
good?
train for Alliance.
He's asking.
Now it's time to live
Yeah, it sounds
and
good.
show off. But I'm also excited to look at Team Secret versus Saints 1.
Artie's
on the
mic?
other side.
Yeah.
Thank you for mentioning
Sounds
it.
the same
That
as
could be
always
our
to me.
next match on this side of things. We have 2 all EU quarterfinals already booked in. Team ED and Nightmare from NA still awaiting.
Dude, I feel like he's cheating right now. Like he's texting me while he's casting. You know what I mean?
Damn,
Like,
he's in your DMs. That's crazy.
yeah, he's in my DMs. He said dynamics. I'm not trying to clip and make sure my quiets are louder. I was about to press. Yeah.
A little bit of insight during the next cast, but Rio, perhaps we should think a little bit first about Saints 1. Mickey, a million, and someone. This roster very well sort of grounded in the EU scene for quite some time. How do you think they're going to fare, not just in the next matchup, but across the whole bracket?
Yeah, that's a really good question because we even got to chat with Mickey a little bit about his approach, and it seems like they've been scrimming a lot. It seems like they've been really trying to work on their cohesion and just kind of.
Also, online status at work is active. It's crazy. Yeah.
Really good
True.
against Secret. Secret is a
Also, our
wonderful
sponsor
team,
is
and
old. I actually don't know. I've just started noticing this, like with Ngimo being Alliance.
One of the
Mhm.
biggest battles I think
I actually didn't realize that they were doing this.
From Saints
That's
1,
cool.
I
He said,
feel that this might be
he
their
said he
opportunity.
dynamics. He's
They're
not trying to
both
clip
sitting
and make
on
sure
the
my quiets are
exciting
louder
team
and
as
louds are
well,
well
so
compressed. He
I
said he
expect
disabled
quite
his
a lot from them.
exciter, and I said, actually, you know what?
Yeah,
Now that
those
you
are
bring
big
that
heads
up,
to
yeah,
try
I
and
do
scout
actually
here,
notice.
and it's worth
I
saying,
feel
you
like
know,
you're a
Team
lot
Se-
more
sorry, Saints One
consistent volume.
underperformed
Like
the
even when you're
Dominican
getting
Reserve
louder,
in
it's not
their
that.
EU playoffs, didn't they?
Yeah, I
They
watched
kind of
his
took the
stream
burden
at
of
about
it
4
well
a.m. last night when I
by
was going to bed
the
because I
active
saw that he was
so
live
far
and I
in
was
the
like,
elements
just
that
told him
we have
congrats on the
beginning to make
coaching
is
gig.
that they were playing with the
And
sun,
I
so
could
they
tell
were
like he was yelling in
this
game
is
and it wasn't clipping or
another
anything. So
opportunity to make a bigger
Yeah.
impact, and I think they certainly backed themselves going into this.
I asked Lasky what his favorite sponsor is, and he said Izzle. Told you he's the goat. I mean, he's pretty good. Envy hasn't revealed a sponsor. I don't think so.
Very high tense situation. You have to vet them. You have to vet those.
Yeah,
players.
I
You
don't
have
think
to
so.
make
Yeah,
sure
let me
you're
see.
coming in with a stack that is
Bless you.
on point more so than anything else. So sub or not.
Problem is, Envy
player
tweets
on
so
it
much that's
or
gonna be hard to
not,
find.
are gonna
Let me
be
see.
quite a few things that both of these teams have to prove, not only to
Oh, Envy's hosting a
themselves,
watch party.
but to the entire community that this is a good roster worth keeping. Look at the map picks here. We're gonna be seeing Bernal.
Yeah, I don't see anything about their
And I was gonna let Waltz talk through this because he's done
sponsor.
a lot of the map data behind the season, and maybe you could give us his thoughts on how this kind of
Flirt with me in the DMs, dude. I'm blushing over here.
Off the top of your head. What's I'm putting you on the spot.
Yeah, there's nothing about sponsor.
I want a generic American team signed without the active so I can watch them continue to miss. It's crazy. Preying on downfalls. It's insane.
The cash out days on that map than they did in any other map. And their worst maps, Las Vegas and Seoul, aren't going to show up whatsoever. Meanwhile, on the other side, Team Secret, their worst map, Skyway and Monaco, those two did not do very well on. Those were, I mean, and to be fair, they did pretty well on almost every single map. It's not by a lot that Monaco is their worst map, but it is their worst map. And so just based off of how teams have performed in the past, I would say the map pick bans, Saints won the map pick bans, I would say overall in terms of historical data. But obviously that has to play out when you come to this head to head, and it's going to come down to how they perform in the moment. Cis Horizon, everyone does well on Cis Horizon. I think that's a wash, but the first two maps, I would look to Saints 1 to perform well.
Interesting analysis there, Bolts. I would say there's an interesting thing at play here as well, is that Team Secret being one of the top 4 teams waiting for this matchup may well be slightly more prepared
So
for
Nightmare
Saints 1 to come to them than Saints 1 are to be facing up against Team Secret. But of course,
yeah, I mean,
everyone's prepared.
Sounds about
point,
right for
especially
sponsors.
against their EU rivals. I feel like everyone really knows each other very well in this scene. So, Ardy, have you got any final thoughts before we get into this game about any sort of potential weaknesses that we might see exploited on either side?
I mean, I will say it is going to come down to if we see a difference in.
We're watching
It is
Ed. Is that what we're getting ready to watch?
Teams are able to
Think so.
utilize the infuser properly. One thing to note is that for Team Secret, Roma only recently picked up the H+ infuser. They were the last holdout before actually getting onto the H+ infuser train. That got them far in the play days, but now here in 3v3s where it's so important.
Space Station being Holtow would make sense. Osprey's 2 just for the colors.
Just a quick word from you. A quick prediction on this map. Is it Secret or Saints 1 that are going to take it?
I got to root for Saints 1.
Oh, we're doing Team Secret.
They're just one of my favorite teams, so. Sorry, Artie. I'm sorry, bud.
All right, let's see how Arnie takes that then as we send both him and Waltz to the sunny... Well, actually, it's nice and dark out here in Bernal. Take it away.
Oh, yeah, Bernal. Let's go.
Set on the arena. We are going to be moving into a bit of an afternoon, early evening. And already, shots fired here. Saints 1 being predicted over Team Secret. It hasn't gone Saints 1 way in the past, but they do consider themselves to be much better at 3v3s than cash out. And not performing as well in the playoffs because of a sub means this is a blank slate for them. They don't really have any baggage that they're bringing into this map. And they've already won a single map. They are coming off fresh off of a win. Team Secret.
All right, there you go. Predictions live. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Coming in from that bye, obviously, you know that Saints 1 is going to be feeling.
We're watching Secret Saints 1.
Yeah.
Hitting those ARN shots.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm just finishing unsubscribing to the Vault podcast. Thank you.
Oh,
damn.
Big shout out to the back to the Vault. And
damn.
You guys go. Waltz of Rio, love you guys. And
mods and that bot.
Look at the CE Elix actually taking some early chunk damage. Mickey making those shots connect, but got the gateway already started out here by someone. A wide rotate around Team Secret. They've been fully caught out there on that height.
Boring teams, man. Saints 1. They got some hitters on there. What a secret.
Looks like someone.
Wow, I can't believe the Secret boys already changed their name in game. That's crazy.
Hey, Alex is my go. Actually, I stay fangirling.
I mean, if I got to give it a prediction, I think Secret run this lobby, but that's just me. I love Saints, don't get me wrong, but Secret / Aimers have just been so good on the EU side.
Yeah.
I mean, I have them go in the distance, low-key, for EU. It's either them or Alliance.
They won the Atelco Cup.
They did. And they won playoffs.
When we hosting the final Central Cup with a grand prize of $10,000. All funded by Sam.
I donated 10 subs over to Prohubs to help them out, and that means no more Big Macs for me for the rest of the month.
Oh.
Oh yeah. And I mean, here's the thing about Team Secret is they have such an amazing aggression about them, thanks to OG, especially in the scrims. OG's aggression has been the thing that has been something to live or die on. It's one thing we gotta make sure that we're looking out for. But look at this!
Damn, they really just said see ya to the box like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was
like
insane.
Watching like a burglar mask, like literally a black beanie and a full like hoodie setup, walking into a house at night, taking the cash.
Have we seen?
Saints 1 has no idea what to
I wonder if we're
going
gonna
to
see any
They're recontesting now over to the house.
What'd you say?
What a
Different
steal.
loadouts on light here.
Now you see
I feel like people have been playing in a
There's
final round now.
APS on Mickey.
Yeah, APS is certainly interesting.
A really nice defensive setup. They are pretty far away and playing very static.
Interesting. Running APS instead of Dome, maybe? I guess it does block Glitch Nade, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Because you could drop Dome and then put APS inside, and then it does block the Glitch Nade, technically.
I think so, yeah.
That's actually kind of smart, I think. My only wonder is if the Glitch Nade collides with the top of the Dome too fast or not before the APS hits it.
They were a little bit far away.
That's
but
also a great
Saints
question.
Got a little bit too invested. That's the hard part about sticking those steals, right? You get to that 4-second range, and you're thinking, oh well, maybe I can just hold this last second, right? Maybe it's okay. And then they start shooting you, and you realize you did hold it too long, and all of a sudden you're dead, your team is dead, the cash out is lost, it's over.
Sacrificing one of Medium's gadgets for that is crazy, though. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Medium doesn't really have that many must-have gadgets. It's just defib. I mean, you
defib and
can,
pad.
like, yeah, I mean, you can run pad, etc. Like,
you can flex out the
either
goose
way,
slot. You can.
yeah, you can absolutely. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I know it's a little like, it's definitely not the first choice, but you could flex out the jump pad too. I mean, it's not that necessary.
Nah, it's necessary because of this right here. Well,
Looks like
kind of a hard
you can
push.
work around.
Well, the point is,
work around.
the whole thing with the jump pad is really, when you're talking about in terms of like fighting, the value comes from being able to launch your heavy in the air, because he can get an easy RPG hit, which,
I mean,
as we
could
know,
do that
flips
with
the fight
Gateway.
completely on their head. It's
could
way
do
harder
it
with
with
Gateway, in my opinion.
It's just down to OG now. The steal committing to Saints 1. The witch
Saints 1, get it.
Oh,
All right.
and they get the steal last second.
All right, well.
And the winch, when you can
The defib nerf is so subtle. We've kind of agreed that it's not really doing anything. It's just kind of annoying. It's just kind of like an annoying change. It hasn't really changed anything. Just frustrating now.
They even put their gateway in another building. They put it through the
Yeah, I just want to say shout out to everyone that's watching currently. You're joining in at a great time. We're on, Series 2 of Champions.
And the pad did nothing. Again, this is
Pretty great. Team Secret just signed last night and Saints won.
Yep.
Team Secret originally being Aimers. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, you should hop in there as well. We're doing a giveaway.
But Saints 1 already starting off and getting a nice initial cash out in this match.
I think DMAT should be made to not be instant. 1 second to DMAT. Indicator. I don't think DMAT's that big of a problem.
To make sure
honest with you.
you're not going to be able to winch it too far.
I think specializations should be strong. The problem is like defib.
This is a new bug on Bernal where you
It's a
can't jump over
gadget,
that. That
and
happened
it's
to me
really
last
strong.
night. New bug on Bernal. You cannot jump over that. Either way, we're gonna come back to the game now.
Is it a bug, Artie, or is it a skill issue? You know,
Oscar was
is it
doing
a
it on
skill issue?
stream, so I think that that's.
I
There's
feel
no
like
way that
that
Oscar
makes my
has skill
case, though.
issues.
That makes my case.
You got to be careful
Oscar
about
has
buffing
skill
medium
issues.
because
He would've-
before you know it,
he
then
would've-
you're gonna have
I think,
a
Oscar
team
would've-
of like 2
What
mediums
is
or
that?
something really easily.
Bernal?
And I think we've seen now that Embark really wants it to be 1-1-1. That's kind of how they view the game.
This could be difficult. Secret have to find a push in. They've already lost so much health, though. That aggressive jump pad just exposed them from the side. Someone is doing so much damage to them from the approach.
Oh, man. Alex just cannot catch a break.
On the half, though, Roma does get a pick onto Emilian.
Oh, Roma.
Oh, this is huge for them, though.
Picking up double duty here, getting the double kill just down to Mickey.
Man, that's actually unfortunate. They got a pick on Alex. It was a super good pick. They ended up trading it out and then went for the res, and it just ended up getting him wiped.
Just to see that last few moments. Never mind. We just get the same moments.
Yeah, but medium just feels so weird this season. It's only Pikes and Famas and the stay alive price. I mean, it's kind of how medium has always been, though, to an extent.
It's definitely medium's definitely more. It's pretty weird because medium actually is meant to even play away from the heavy for once, which is the opposite of what we've experienced previously.
I agree, but I mean, it has always been the stay alive playstyle. Like, you never want to be the first one to die.
Yeah.
They're gonna stall out that C4, break it through, no more drop, no more gas. The goo. Oh, this could be bad, Waltz.
They get this.
Great position.
Oh, they decided not to.
Oh, they did.
They didn't want to commit it. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Emilian's got to go huge here. Emilian's the only one left. Yeah, Roma gets the cleanup. That's it. All right, 1-1.
Wow. Honestly, they looked like they were super far off, but they actually held that great.
Wow. I mean, that was a very convincing approach through the gateway.
Not sticking is very silly. I don't know. It's actually a bit of a weird spot there.
Staying alive through all that was the key. And this is what it is about the SA-12-16 GOAT, being able to make the most out of it in those tight engagements. But still one more vault, one more set of caches. See what's going to happen now as that vault gets open. Saints 1 has the choice. Cut them off at the cash out or make the early approach. And Waltz are making the early approach.
It's an interesting choice. I almost feel like they maybe should have just looked for those picks, much like
Are we
on, because both of those cash outs are all the way behind them.
Are we giving away one tomorrow as well?
Giving away one on each stream, yeah. This stream, next stream, and Discord. We have 3 codes.
Gotcha.
Now they're on their way, looking towards C.
Do we have a bot set up for the stream? Or no?
Yep.
With the 93R on the 93R,
yeah. Some of us do some work around here.
I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
In these long sight lines that we get from
21 pilots drop in 2 days, dude. What am I in middle school again? What's going on here?
Over on this C rotation, they've called
those guys fell off
as best they could. They have a nice early stop to this, but Team Secret, they could get the read. Elix on that height.
They're crazy. Shut up. I'm not a woman, I swear.
A little bit early there.
Frank beating the allegations.
Take their time with this vault. Looks like Roma is gonna be trying to lead away with a gateway.
Yeah, last time 21 pilots went crazy was when I was like 12.
Again, trying to run after them. We've seen Team Secret do this twice before. They double fake out. They double faked out. They just broke their ankles.
Dude, what is going on here? What is going on here?
Dude, they did catch him with their pants down with that.
They did, but it wasn't even worth it.
What are you talking about? They got the wipe in the plug. It literally worked.
The mind games, Secret just back and forth.
On my girly pop,
I thought maybe they might catch them there.
Don't ever
showing up at the same time, but it did not go well for them. They had completely broken ankles on that one. That was brutal to watch. Just completely unsure where they needed to go. And I feel like, especially with the positioning of D, they just got a little bit too baited out by those gateway movements.
I cannot believe the double fake out in Champs. But here we go. Another approach here. Saints 1.
Yeah, Trent. I just want to let it be known Trench was bad.
What's up, Faces? Hey, I appreciate you for hanging out. Yeah, we'll be running the giveaway here in a little while, so I'll yell and shout to make sure people are paying attention.
Saints 1, luckily, they ended that fight early. 20 seconds means they'll be able to coin through.
They really only have one more push here.
It is going to be very, very tight. I'm glad he did.
What do you think Saints 1 needs to do to take it home here?
They have enough time to get this push.
Saints 1. I mean, this is going to be a hard one to retake too because of the height,
They have
which
so
is
much kit too.
Yeah, I mean,
talked about this.
They got to come in. They need to get some sort of glitch on this util to be able to turn it off, or get a pick on OG for sure. I mean, they just got to get the first pick, but the problem is, I mean, this is my issue with Bernal, is this right here. Watch, this RPG is going to come in, and it's going to be an absolute nightmare.
Oh, dude, it's gonna hit hard.
Well, and then Secret decided to give up the position, which is okay. Yeah, so they're going to do the same thing. They're going to reverse off the pad. Okay, they dropped it through.
They'll have
It's on fire. Well, the RPG is going to get blocked by that APS.
To the pick.
No, there's not enough time. It's over.
Yeah, no time.
Yeah. Good play out of Secret, honestly.
The fire damage did everything, and Team Secret holds through.
Secret getting a nice first win in their debut with the org here on PHL. Saints won. Doing a good job of this matchup. It was not as much of a slam dunk as I think you might have expected based on the previous results. Holding their own, but Secret with the mind games there. You know, it's almost as if they've had a coach to help work them through the strategy and the thought process.
No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
It was a very impressive move.
Yeah, I mean, Secret backing up there and playing that slow. They were like, we don't even need to fight this. We just have to waste time, which is exactly what they did. So it was a good play out of them, for sure.
I mean, I gotta say, I cannot even imagine taking credit for that double fake out with the gateway. That has to be from the absolute mind that is Elix. Like I said, Elix is one of the great thinkers of the finals, which is why I was so grateful when he offered me the position to coach, because the fact that for Elix,
Artie was whispering to them.
Having that thought
No.
mechanical level where I can do everything that I want to. How do we put theory into the mix to actually get the most and play against these teams on the mind games, in that mind level? And honestly, for Saints 1, that's what Mickey is as well. Mickey is the same way, a mechanical demon, but really always thinking about the macro, thinking about the
Cody is a hater. Cody's my biggest hater and lover.
No, you're my biggest hater. Do not switch this around. I can breathe wrong, and Sam is like, typical Cody. I can't
That's
even
so
breathe
Cody-coded, bro.
Yeah, I can't even breathe around here.
I mean,
we've had multiple parties mention this, that Sam immediately just blames me anytime anything happens.
showed up late to work today, bro. What do you want from me?
I didn't show up late. I showed up on time.
Demonstrated that in season 0, going all the way.
You don't know the effort I put into this. I told you I didn't even get on reels.
It felt like those two were always locked.
It's a big step for me.
The question was always, how does that matchup go? And Alex has shown that he wants to be defined not by just that, but how he performs as a player outside, his accomplishments, and he is definitely doing that right now.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, back in the Noah X days before he was Elix, just always putting in the work to figure out what is the best choice.
Pretty fitty that Artie's wearing a Hawaiian shirt, no?
Speaking of choices, let's talk about Mickey not having the defibs available. Now, I will say, to Saints 1's credit, the fact that they were in these matches, in those engagements where it didn't seem like it mattered, right? It didn't seem like having the defib would have made a difference because of how tight those fights were. You have to imagine that they are taking those engagements that way to make the most of the fact that they don't need it. They don't need to have those defibs available. But that does remove a lot of options for you as a team. You have to take those engagements as bursty.
Dude, I can hear something in my PC low-key rattling, and it's kind of bothering me. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
I really hope it's not air inside my AIO. I'm wondering if that might be what it is, if it's like bubbles.
Cred said it's him, sorry.
5 minutes early is on time. Anything later than that, it's late. Cody, yeah, well, unfortunately, Cody was like 5 minutes late, so entirely.
You said it very well, is that, like, you know, you're playing for burst, and oftentimes as well, in these scrums, if a player gets picked off, you're not reviving him anyways because he's in the midst of 3 or he's in the midst of 2, and if you go for a revive, you're kind of signing your own death warrant, and I think that's probably the idea of what Mickey was looking to play around, is that instead he's going to run the APS turret, something that can block these RPGs. Secret had clearly, they wanted to use the RPG. They're running this
Underrated. Calling 21 pilots underrated is a statement in and of itself, no matter what Cody's opinion is on them.
But if you still get picked off anyways and you can't revive people, is it working? The question now is,
I never said they were bad. I just said that they felt off. And
is this the plan?
to be gunning this heavy for 21 Pilots in 2025, soon to be 2026. Oh my shots!
My iron don't hit like that.
Yo, put me on the iron, dude.
My iron never hit like that.
We're seeing iron almost. Like, this is the second light we've seen running iron.
Yeah, it's a lot more common in the EU side, I think.
Yeah.
What
I mean, that thing is crazy.
There. I gotta say,
Yo, Roma having his tag as Zimmer is crazy, bro.
That is
That's
crazy.
so funny.
Yeah, that was really solid.
Yo, can we get a PC check on that guy?
Someone definitely got the really solid angle at the exact.
I don't know what it is. Something seems off.
The,
Something seems off.
But Roma was the
Controller needs a buff, I think, in the Prohubs chat. Send him the link, Sam. Send him the link to the video.
I'm not getting involved, bro. I've said my piece.
We've seen Y dash is the preferred option over
I don't think I can read another comment, bro.
100%. Untouchable. Look at that, the APS, but even through that APS is gonna.
All I gotta say is my only response is, if it's so easy, why don't you go do it? That's my response, because I tried, and let me tell you, I couldn't do it.
Oh, the headshot, even not enough. See, Elix and OG find one each. OG finishes off a million there.
Sam, you could put me on comment duty. You don't want that job, I promise you. Your life is better if you don't read comments, I swear.
It is actually terrible. I now realize what people are talking about. Like, I want everyone to know, and this might be validating some people, but who cares? I want you to know every creator sees every comment at first, and then they slowly diverge into just not looking at any comments at all.
Yeah.
I usually only respond to like the first 10 comments, because usually it's people that are chill.
My thing with comments, right, is it's like Yelp reviews. It gets to the point where the only people that comment are people that want to be negative. There's never, and it's like people who comment and haven't even watched the video. They'll be in the first 10 seconds of leaving a comment based on the like title. And then they start replying to themselves the longer they watch the video. And I was like, couldn't you just wait? I don't know. I'm not, but I don't want to go in this vent cycle about this, but it's interesting to say the least.
Yeah, correct. We'll pay you an exposure, but you're not allowed to advertise anything about yourself.
Stuck to the damage, which definitely was not the right play.
That's a good deal, though.
This defense now.
Fire deal, bro. Trust me, dude. You're gonna blow up from this, man.
Burned a little early there.
You're gonna learn a lot.
Just a bit more.
We're paying you an experience.
Yeah, we're paying you experience and exposure. You're just not allowed to like.
I just realized
Yeah, actually, we're gonna have you sign a non-compete too.
Alliance is playing Pulsar right now, I think. I don't know what.
Are they? I can't believe we're not watching that game.
I know.
Back and forth, but Mickey holding onto the point. He almost has it, but he has to back away.
Solid RPG, misses a winch.
Duel between the heavy and the medium. He finally finishes him off. Mickey goes down. It's just someone left against two. Can he finish off OG?
Milan? Someone? You got this? Oh.
OG finishing off someone, clinching that first cash out on Monaco.
What a beautiful play. I mean, I was so worried here, but given the fact that they had that positioning, you just gotta trust the process. And, you know, OG can tell those game day nerves are hitting.
It's your Doug video of his paid intern. Here we go. That's some ball knowledge. We have a Doug fan in chat. That's it.
I love Doug.
That's my goat.
Even though he's low HP, even though he knows he should probably get that.
I want to do so many things, like his streams where he codes up like a GPT bot and like has him ban people if they're being mean.
Yep.
Like I want to make that so bad. I put that. You weren't there, but I put that in the LFG chat the other day because someone said they were like, they said something about like bullying or something. Like they were joking. And I said, yeah, I'm currently working on a bot that runs every single message through GPT, and if it's and asks it, is this mean? And if it says yes, it perma bans them.
happy. They're setting fun up.
And it got some responses, let me tell you.
It's so funny because what if you gave it like the idea of like you are a hypersensitive individual?
Yeah.
you just give it rates. So it's like even messages that are super chill is like, well, no, it's gonna find an offense to it. So you gotta like carefully,
Exactly.
construct your message.
We want
That'd
this to
such
be
a good
as
stream.
brand safe as possible. If this has even a reflection of minus like less than 98% brand safety, I want you to ban this person.
Yeah. That's actually so good. That would be a fun stream to do.
The problem is it definitely goes off the rails like instantly. It bans like everybody.
I know. That's would be so good.
Alex, with that pike, it's going to be really, really scary.
We need bigger
if
numbers.
pushing in here. I think they have an idea. Roma
His 10K max stream, a block stream, exactly.
Is here. The heavy drops in, domes from both heavies, but they're on the point. The backstab with the 93 yard. They're just melting on Saints 1.
Oh my
All
gosh,
three of them gone in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, Team Secret looking dominant.
Well,
I
Yeah,
can't
they
say I
really
didn't
only have one
expect
more
this.
Stairway and just
Oh, I agree. I mean, Amers is literally, in my opinion, probably one of the top EU teams, if not the top EU
so
team.
much build up to that fight,
Yeah.
just to be over in seconds. And speaking of being over in seconds,
I think if they go up against Alliance, it's going to be a tough fight for Alliance.
the last team fight that they have here in the
I think Alliance can pull it off. I'm going to root for Alliance because those are my boys, but
You just said pull up a telco stream.
It's all going to be on that approach. You have 1 minute on the
Pull
clock.
up a telco
How do you
stream?
Start this engagement.
We
Team
could.
Secret, it's going to be from height. It's going to be making sure they
Second.
can tell where Saints 1 is going to be coming
it's going to hit me
from.
with like 20 minutes of ads,
Team
but sure.
Secret, that's gonna be
What is he? It's a
Saints
telco
1
TF,
now
right?
trying to make their way in. Gateway gonna start off.
Hey,
The
French.
angle pad gonna be perfect to take that height there. Saints 1.
Update.
Great angle pad to get height. They need to be quick though. They pulled it out into the front of the church.
Goo is gonna make it harder, but look at the gas. Winched out of the gas now.
All right, we'll jump to it when the
another
ad ends.
dome. Now Team Secret forced to make their approach.
Oh, they
in.
almost had it,
5
man.
million taken away. The cash out stolen.
Hey, good news.
We'll see Elix and Mickey fight it out in the cathedral, but
If I make a
they're not
nice,
gonna shoot
nice
back.
enough
They
film
just
wallpaper
run away.
for
They know they
Ursel
have the
sus
timing, and
ordinary,
that's
either of
Team
you use it.
Secret.
No.
2-0 in the
No.
upper bracket.
Yeah,
No, because
I don't like
you're
phone
not
wallpaper.
you're not beating this guy. No, I'm sorry.
Incredible performance from
It's not
him.
happening.
Taking on Saints 1, it looked a
Sorry.
little close in the first match, but on Monaco they found their footing, made sure that everyone knows that they are still
Yeah,
the
you can't
number
beat him.
one
Look at that.
team
Look at that beautiful little
at
boy.
this point, making themselves a lot further into this bracket where they're going to go up against some of our NA.
I actually should change my
They can
wallpaper. It's
also
been a while.
themselves there as well, but what a performance from them. 10
Mine's
kills
like a
coming out from OG as
slideshow.
well. Clearly,
Will it
he
show
has
it
found
well?
his spot on the stack.
And that's
Yeah,
honestly
cut
the,
out.
the
There we go.
biggest
Mine's
thing
like a
about
little
this meta
Game
right
Boy.
now is how much pressure is on the heavy to do well with your winches.
Mine's
to do
different
well with
pictures
your
of Gunner.
domes, and most importantly, to
That's
do
my boy.
well with
All
your
right,
SA
let's see.
12-16. Even
How do I
if
still? This is what I was saying. I have 20 minutes of ads.
you just
I'm still looking at a Disney ad. How is this even possible?
long range.
Okay,
I
here we
should
go.
Play the Shack, or I should play the Deagles. No, you should play the SA 12-16.
Dude,
up
what
here,
is up
going
with
from the
the
other side.
stream, bro?
Business on the right side, by the way. North.
We can go like below.
Bro, Telco's playing with music on. Bro's vibing.
Bro, not even that. Bro plays in a lower resolution stretched out.
This one.
Yeah, a lot of people do
What
that.
is this?
Don't go fight him.
I cannot get in. Cannot
What?
get in.
Let's try. I don't have more than that, so
Fine, fine.
Okay.
passing a bit.
It's a good move.
They will move. Dima
Above,
to bomb.
above. Yeah. Come above, fight above, fight above.
Yeah,
Here, come.
I'm ready to
Okay,
fight.
come,
Okay,
Hey, on the right. Come here. Up here, Dima.
okay. Ah, Dima, pad.
Yeah, fine.
Behind you.
Dima. Yeah.
Hey,
Let's go, it was
Treason took some damage.
Come on.
I'm alive. I'm dead. Fall man corner on me.
I'm dead too.
Nice. Palma and Treason get two.
I cannot die. They're gonna stop me.
Gas. On you.
But
We have one more push. I think we have one more push.
Mare is about to be 2-0.
Okay. Damn, sending Envy down early. I called this on the pod.
You did.
I don't know what it is about Envy in final round. It just seems like they definitely are
Taking space
weaker
too.
at it than
Good to
they are
see.
cash
Yeah.
out, and by a lot.
Yo.
I hear some steps. Be careful.
TP. They're here.
Okay, official 2-0 Nightmare.
TP
All
on
right.
them.
Going.
I'm a close busy streamer.
They're on there. They're on there.
Ils sont derrière.
They're back here. Back here. One's on top.
They know where we are. We need to get off.
Okay, so we're gonna see Secret and Nightmare
they just gotta
probably
get rid of
next.
Get off here.
They're padding on you.
Right.
Media mid-life.
Great pike shots. He's
Follow
split
him
from
up,
his team
follow
though.
him
He
up.
needs to hurry up and get with him.
You fight. On me, on me, on me.
Yeah. Pushing.
Yeah, they're separated. Person's getting caught.
I fell.
Oh, great behind though.
No healing, no healing.
Gets the
Palma.
winch.
Ah, Palma gets a
Win
cleanup
that, yeah.
there. Nice.
Fuck.
Good wipe. Good wipe for Alliance. It's weird because we're watching Pulsar's POV, but I want Pulsar to lose. So,
Not good.
oh, it's 1-0. Okay.
I think we need to fight there, Loki. When we notice that all three are in one room, that's when we need to start fishing like through DMATs and stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll open Busy
Yeah.
Stream back
That's
up.
what I was
They're not
gonna say,
playing yet. I have it pulled up on another monitor. I have so many tabs between different browsers at the moment.
Just not plugged.
Padding.
Yep.
They're just not really getting any picks or anything.
No, they're
Just
getting
kinda
shoved.
going in,
On me,
having
come
their
on.
own
Here.
single fights.
Yes, again.
They need to fight together here.
Yes, medium here, inside.
Nice,
Didn't
nice,
put,
nice.
Oh,
Okay.
no damage
Run
now.
away.
Okay. I will demand the point.
Oh, palm on me, hook him, hook him. Palm on.
Good job, nice kill.
Okay, that's Palma pick.
I will go back on the.
First force, first
flash.
force.
Getting the heavy down early is huge here.
Yeah.
Winch it out,
No,
winch it
this-
out. Winch
I
it
do
out,
not
keep at him, winch it out quickly. I'm holding the body, I'm holding the body.
Yeah,
Great winch.
Let's go.
nice.
Next
Still
match
to be
on
honest.
Prohubs official is Ed
Uh,
versus
put-
Always
give me a
Hungry.
pad. Give me a pad on the roof so I
Oh,
can
okay.
put a lower BTP. Just put it here,
Okay.
put it here.
Winch
Put
might
a pad
be
here,
good to
put a pad
watch.
here. That's perfect, grab it.
I'm going inside.
It's perfect, it's perfect. Yeah.
I think they heard us, by the way. Just be careful.
I'd love to
Outside?
see
No, left
where
We can still pad.
Where
Take the
they're
high
at.
one. It's okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
Go
Oh, yeah, it's
top,
right
top.
above, right above.
Gonna go for it? That's a lot. That's a light.
Yeah, we
I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Right
This
here.
here, Olum.
One more,
Nice,
one
good
more.
job. I'm leaving.
Don't torch stand, don't
Okay.
torch stand.
Yeah. I'm not over.
and Carnifex getting picked early is
Zone cash,
not
on
great
cash, on
there.
cash, on cash.
No, they're getting
No,
the
they
flip
might be
though.
too far
They're
away,
getting the
though.
flip. Person's not there.
Got him.
It's okay. We got
They
the
got
kill.
it. That's actually huge.
Slow.
They're gonna
Yeah,
get
nice.
Palma anyways.
Guys, the Rex, trees in his one, trees in his one.
Take it, take it.
I'm playing.
This might actually be huge.
Treason.
Dead.
Wait.
No.
Oh, Treason went huge.
I didn't realize they've res.
Oh, Treason got Carney up. Oh, yeah.
I've been watching the body.
Wow, what great plays, dude. The fact that Carney
Yeah,
and
that's good.
Treason got in
Oh,
there that quick.
man.
Yeah, but
To
like, if you
interrupt the
lose, yeah,
steal,
but
I
you
thought
might
they had
join
it.
as well.
Wow.
Just not ego
Wow.
peek, and
Yeah,
we
no,
had
that was
like
incredible.
15 seconds to
Where's
hold.
Lingo Peak? They patted on me and
I think Pulsar is trying way too hard to force a flip. I mean, I get like there,
I
obviously they
agree.
didn't have any time, but I've seen
Like,
a
we know
lot
as
just
well
watching a
against Alonso,
Telco's
we just
POV
need
where
to
he's
hold
like
back,
just
even if he
not with
big
his
guy,
team,
that's
like
in
going ahead and
this
trying to
figure
get the
still.
flip, and then person like dies.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Buddy,
agree.
we
I
can
mean,
TP
they'll
somewhere
get a
on-
pick, they'll be up, and then they just kind of will
Maybe
let
we
them
Or on
reset.
the,
Yeah.
I don't know. They're up on the left.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
back.
really
Okay,
know
okay,
why.
sorry,
Nice.
sorry.
I
Just
was trying
go
to gather
inside.
info before I patted his blind.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Yeah.
Bro, listening to copyrighted music right now?
Light alone.
Got
TP
it.
back. Okay, don't take it.
Oh,
Don't
good
take it.
point.
Okay, they are split, they are very split.
I did not think about
I just
that.
realized.
I'm taking space.
All right.
Palma's above you here.
Ooh, I gotta check our YouTube thing real quick. Uh-oh. Okay, good news. YouTube hasn't flagged us. Not yet, at least.
All right. You can probably keep it low.
I'm
He
keeping
already
it
has
like.
it really quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, they're moving, they're moving.
Dude, I heard this.
I heard it as well, and I was like,
Don't
you know what? I didn't think about that. I was vibing, and I was like, wait, I didn't think about this.
Oh, man.
If we were just on Twitch, it wouldn't be a problem. But we're on YouTube, which will straight up just turn off our stream if it gets flagged. So we have to be like super careful. That's why you guys will see me go live on just Twitch sometimes if I'm playing games, because I can actually listen to music.
Here, they're waiting somewhere. Maybe outside. Be careful, blind TP. Maybe.
Down here. Solo. Carney one. Fuck, I wasn't able to kill him.
I also have.
He's inside.
Well,
They're still
actually,
split here. Oh, gets a great pick on
okay,
Carney,
that's a
though.
good pick on Carney. Yeah.
Stay close. You still go.
Palma there.
Maybe he's swapping the 3v3.
Wooden staircase. Like here,
I'm still on the body.
on the bell church.
We should top now.
Yeah, they're getting bodied. I have busy stream pulled up as well. They're getting bodied currently.
I will tap, I will tap.
Still being here, by the way.
I'm putting a back.
All this just to tap the box.
I know.
I don't hit him.
Wow, he is such a great power angle there.
He's leaving. Oh, I have
Oh, the RPG from Palma.
Kill me. He's on point, AV on point.
That was incredible.
Yeah, I need to regen. I'm on.
What a great pick.
I can rest. No, I didn't regen.
Oh, no way they get person too.
Fucking aped here.
Dude, they are literally just fighting to survive, bro.
Yeah.
Alliance is just running them.
Nice.
Okay, wait, got Carney. Hold on.
No, Lasky gets us.
This
Yeah,
happens.
he
Or
does.
Palma gets that, yeah.
You can rest
Okay.
yourself.
Hold on. So Lasky has to try to clean up. They coin, smart. Ankle pad.
I mean, the box is not plugged yet. How many coins does the telco have? Does he still have 2?
Let's move to
That was his first coin,
Yeah,
right?
I think it's his first coin. Yeah, they get cash out, install enough, but can't close it out. Yeah.
We know where Palma is.
I get what you mean.
Solo. Oh, maybe not.
Oh my gosh, dude. Treason is so nutty with that thing.
Shit, bro.
Zar pushing.
And V currently holds second cash out on Cicerezin. Nightmare confirmed first. So 1-0 Nightmare.
Maybe decide no.
Yo, Echo, thank you for the follow over on Twitch,
Yeah, thank
brother.
you for the follow.
I have my pad.
Sorry, we have the stream down kind of quiet because there's copyright music and we don't want to get flagged on YouTube.
Yep.
No one here.
Still not into the next game yet.
Yeah, I know. I think it's a schedule thing. That's what Waltz was putting in the
Zar inside.
DHL
Take
chat.
space, take space.
Twitch chat.
I will GMAT here.
I feel like they should just go into like a random game at that point. But maybe I don't know. Maybe it's unprofessional.
Have another sleep one.
Good thing there's
Probably hard me here.
a B stream, a non-official B stream.
Yep.
That's doing that for them.
When they find us. Like if they go from here, we go here. If they go from there, we go here.
Yeah.
I have my pad again.
Okay, I got confirmation. It's 1-1 in this series currently on Pulsar series.
Zen work here.
Okay.
So this is map 3.
Gotcha.
I GMAT.
They're gonna force him.
Start casting, boy. Hey, Sam.
I can't do it watching one player's POV. It's
That
just-
is fair.
It's
That's
too
pretty hard to do.
difficult. There's not enough knowledge of knowing what's happening. I would just be like live
I'm just
calming a
humble
telco the whole
observer,
time.
bro.
It's gonna get totally low.
A
gonna
telco
maintain.
looking for damage, gonna rotate onto the cash box as the steel is starting to become active. Starts to take damage, does fall to flip, comes into Alliance. See, that's all the information I get. Now I gotta be on a respawn timer. Like that's all I got.
Okay, I'll want to let you
Guys,
know
stop
real
following
quick.
for that. That was terrible. No, I'm kidding.
Red,
Rednecker,
thank
what's
you
up,
for
bro?
the follow. I want you to know, like, observing cash out and then trying to cast while doing that is quite literally impossible. My brain is not big enough to multitask to that level. Final round, maybe.
All right, that's it. That's an Alliance win. That's an Alliance
All right.
win. Pulsar are going to lower bracket. We're going to jump over to Busy. Never mind. They're done. Well, that's a, what, 2-0?
Yeah.
What is this? What do you, it just says commercial. It doesn't even give me an ad. It just says commercial break in progress. What is this?
They don't have an ad to give you.
That's crazy. All right, we're back to the mainstream.
Howdy, how's it going?
Chat, for those guys who are just kind of tuning in, we've seen some new followers and such. Welcome to the stream. We are the Final Central, Cody and Sam. We are your place for all things the finals, from casual to competitive, and we are watch partying Prohubs Championship Series. We're gonna be jumping around from different games POVs as we wait between breaks and things like that to keep that action going. On top of that, we will be doing a multi-bug giveaway at some point in this stream, and we're doing it just off of vibes. So when the vibes are right, we will run the giveaway. But on top of that, there is a timed giveaway happening in our Discord. I believe you can run !Discord, and our Streamlabs bot should give you the link to join. Head over to the announcement page on there and click the button to be entered for a $5 multi-bug code. So this is all thanks to Embark for the codes. As a thank you to us and everybody else in the creator program who joined the Embark creator program last week. So yeah, major shout out to Embark. Thank you for supporting us, allowing us to continue to help grow the games community. Was Alliance a dub? Yes. Yeah, Alliance beat out Pulsar. Turn that banger up. I got you, bro.
It is such a banger. Yeah, Young single-handedly gave Alliance the keys to the kingdom.
I mean,
he went in there and look, this is what he said. He's like, guys, just win.
Do you think he told him to lock out?
That's what that's what they pay him the big bucks for, dude. What they pay him the big bucks for.
I played one time with that guy, and I was like, you should coach. Give him a coach.
I know. I was like, this guy should coach. I said it to Artie too. I'm like, this guy should get into coaching. And I think they took what I said to heart. So they should actually be thanking me. What do you think, Sam? You think they should be? I think Artie and Young should be messaging me right now.
Yeah, we're giving the coaches coaching.
Yeah, that's how we are.
My advice was, here's how you counterpick the teams. Everybody's gonna say just lock in, bro. But here's what you actually do. Sometimes you just gotta lock out. You gotta check the fuck out when you're in the game and just enter the flow state. That's all you gotta do. It's just that easy. And I don't know. I will say I told Young that and he laughed at me, but you know. Ed, After Hours series, have they started? I thought that's what we're waiting on. Is that not what we're waiting on?
All right, that's what I was waiting for sure.
Wait, I just realized Envy got... Oh, wait, they had a bye. That's why. I was like, wait, did Envy get first rounded? Envy lost their first series of the day. Same as Season 0.
I'm saying, if you turn off your entire brain and focus your entire nervous system to contract your right index finger, you will lock in.
That's what I'm saying. It's just
you gotta lock out so hard that you lock in.
Y'all ever play at like 4 a.m. when your eyes don't even see straight anymore, but you're just in the flow state and you aim better than ever?
Yep.
I can tell you, during like my Valorant days, that's when I clicked heads the most. Cody can attest. It was like 3 a.m. I was nonverbal. It was great.
Dude, I actually hate playing Valorant, like games like that. I hate playing games like that because you're literally locked. Like if you're having a bad game, you're locked in that shit for 45 minutes. You have to sit through it and know you're gonna lose. It's so tough.
Don't you hit me with with an ad. Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, so we're not watching. Okay, so we're not watching this series. I'm gonna cancel.
Dude, do you see the setup he has on his controller?
No, I didn't.
You have to hold LT and then Y to like switch to a gadget.
Ugh.
What is going on, Grad? Like the fat wow guy from South Park? Yes.
That game felt like you, right?
Nah.
I don't know. My game felt
it wasn't actually you, but...
All right, so they're playing Always Hungry.
We have 3 hosts, right? Switch region?
I'm pretty sure if I switch the server, it doesn't actually change it.
That's so crazy.
What is the butt protector? $1,000? Is he trying to buy a chair? Did they get kicked out of like the Team Ed game? Were they not able to get in? Damn, this is unfortunate.
Sending code now.
Always hungry is gonna win because he can't win on an empty stomach. Real.
This guy's cooking.
That's
This guy
me, bro.
understands it.
But I tell myself when I place Taco Bell order at like midnight when we're mid-rank grind.
Mm-hmm.
Who's got the lizard emote, bro? I need that in my life. Can we add this to our server? To our Twitch?
Sure.
W.
I'm still confused, like what happened exactly.
I got this one of like a goth girl stepping.
Twitch chat, we're gonna run
We posted that shit in my chat.
ads real quick to keep pre-roll off since we're down in between games.
All right.
Are you ready?
He said it, not me.
Yeah, ready. Let's fucking get this shit. Easy clap 2-0. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the finals PHL champs. We're coming
Already
at
is
you
tasking right now.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna
maybe
say
they're loading
mainstream's
into a game.
back up. I'm gonna wait for them to get into a match real quick. Because I don't even know if we know what teams we're gonna be watching. Can you let me know when we know what teams we're watching?
Yep.
Because I'm also the one running the predictions
You're good.
on their server. I'm doing it all, gang. Yeah, I think it's 1-0 as well.
If he stays on DB,
No, I go 9-0. No.
I know. I'm sorry.
They should be on.
The 3-minute ads are so the ads are off for like over an hour.
Fuck no.
he's in biz, by the way. He's in biz. He's in biz.
Oh.
Wait, someone's running invis?
Apparently.
Pause. Who's running invis? Yeah, do you see that setup? Look, LT and X, LT and triangle. What is going on here?
I only get yellow errors on east or west. Okay. And
Okay, we're watching Secret versus Nightmare.
anything fucking happens.
Okay.
That's actually gonna be a fun game.
All right, I'm gonna jump us over there then.
Who are we thinking? So first map's gonna be Bernal, then Nozomi, and then tiebreaker Sis.
Sorry, I'm gonna pull up a couple streams real quick.
Very
And
good.
then who else? Atelco. Pull 'em up. All right.
So you have Grad. All right. Cool.
Yeah, we're gonna jump on.
I say hopefully. Sometimes these can be surprise washouts.
Yeah, I mean, the number 2 seeded team and the number 3 seeded team, an EU and NA. Could we ask for anything better? As the fighting is already getting started, we see them doing a little bit of chip damage on that rooftop. RPG and Dome Shield in hand by OG. He's just ready to save his team if the engagement gets too brutal. Now the RPG still in hand. They are very far apart from each other.
All right.
That's where we're seeing a
Nightmare
lot of this chip damage go off. We're waiting for any
versus
opening,
Secret.
any opportunity.
This is gonna be a good matchup. I'm not sure what. My heart and soul says Uni and Lasagna take this, but I mean, Aimer / Secret have just been ridiculous all season. So
first engagement will happen over the objective itself. They've closed some of that distance. We see First Blood go the way of Uni, taking out his opposite number in Roma. That light fight already in favor of the NA side of Nightmare.
Yeah, and we gotta love Uni. He is the master of positioning. He can do that and just find the perfect little spot to get somebody
Great
out of
winch.
there. And immediately he goes down.
It's a pick on
And we're watching
Lasagna.
as OG goes down as well. It's all on Alex. He does get a res off of Roma, so they're gonna get their teammates back up. And on the other side of things, it is just Gremlin, the only person remaining. And he's gonna go for a long res, but he is immediately getting shot by the pike after a D-mat, and the winch claw gets him pulled out. This is a kill back and forth. Now it's all on Lasagna and Roma. We see some Goo trying to buy himself a little bit of space.
I'm sorry for Kenji. I'm sorry. You're jumping on now with Team Secret and Nightmare. Yeah, I have 3-minute ad set up so that we turn them off for like an hour.
And that
Well.
is just exactly why you see the pike in play. It's so powerful, but you've got to hit your shots. I mean, Roma with the tournament, that 93R, had no right winning that fight, but we have seen Uni coin back in. Maybe a bit of a misstep.
Yeah,
here,
they're
as
so
that's
far
now
away. They're
allowed
just gonna have to
Secret
let them
get
get it
that flip, and
reset.
They can try and contest in a 3 versus 2, but Uni is putting on pressure from range with his own 93R, and Team Secret haven't had the opportunity to set up fully, but this is a pretty decent fortress that they've built themselves.
Yeah, and the cash out is already running down. It is more than halfway there. We see all of Team Secret just huddling down in the bottom layer. They're ready to drop this. They're ready to stall and kite this as long as possible. And I can't imagine this enough, but the time is just ticking down. They need to have an engagement, and this is exactly
Early
what
pick on
happens.
you.
Yeah,
That's
BHL's
not
well
great.
played.
Try and go for the
This
steal.
is DT bit
They
behind.
made the dome
Yeah.
shot, and they're going to try and drop
They
it. When
defib?
do, they're
Or
gonna
sorry,
drop
DMAT?
the
That was a
steal,
late
and it
DMAT.
looks like
A
they
lot
are
of games just
cleaning
finished at
up
the same
rest
time.
of Nightmare.
Yeah.
Lasagna, the last
So.
person remaining, but he is not going to have enough time to get some kills and get the steal. He did get one, but boy, he is being chased down on
Nightmare's
that stairwell.
having a little bit of a
Roma
tough
with
time.
93R just deletes him, and they get the cash.
Team Secret picking up where they left off. We just see them have a dominant series.
A little bit of a tough time.
They come
Nightmare's
out.
in.
Some Titans of NA. Doesn't seem to matter so far. Some great shots landed there by Roma. Really standing out across the course of those fights with that clutch in the middle
Have
of
any
things,
losers
and it helped them to
games
see it
been
out at
played
the
yet?
end as
No,
well.
they
So, yeah,
haven't.
Team Secret up 1-0.
I'm not sure. Yeah,
It's a great
I don't think so.
start for them and on Bernal
It's the
as well.
I
You
think the
can see
losers
Bernal
bracket's finally filled out though,
doing
so it
that
can
because
start.
it has all of these
No,
little
it's not.
rooftops, so we see a lot of battles.
What's
at
missing?
We need
distance,
five-
really a lot of close engagements
5,
as
6,
well,
and 8
because you
to
get on that
complete for the
bottom
losers
floor
bracket to
so
start.
quickly. There's not a lot of levels to a lot of these buildings. So watching now as the night
Game
goes
5,
on,
6,
Roma
and
is
8.
trying to pop
5 is
some
Ed
to
versus
the
Always
top. Like I
Hungry.
said,
6
he's
is
on that
Alliance
rooftop battle,
Pulsar.
and surprisingly, his teammates are pretty far
Which I think already
away,
finished, so
but
maybe
he
it has,
decides
so
to
maybe it's just
regroup
not
and then
updating.
throw
Yeah, I
the
think it's
gateway
just not
down,
updated.
bringing them all
Okay.
together, and you get
And
that
then
nice
Nightmare
cohesive team play that you
Envy
expect.
was already
Going off
played,
the
right?
bounce pad now during
Yeah,
that
Nightmare and
drill,
Envy are done. I mean,
battles,
Nightmare
but on that
progressed.
rooftop,
They're playing
Alex
Oh, yeah,
Secret
so the
now.
bracket's very far behind.
So it looks
Yeah.
like Roma now trying to be the last
So I was
Yeah,
gonna say
Secret
8.
versus
8
Nightmare's
was
playing right now.
NVA Boris. So they should have been playing.
Bar of HP. Now he's down to just
Or
one
not.
health, and sadly,
I don't know.
first wipe on
No, 8 was Nightmare Envy.
And you can really see
Okay.
right there the pike versus
Yeah.
the 93R. which
Oh, I
is
see.
gonna
I see.
come
It's the
out
number to the
on a
left.
long-range
Got it.
engagement,
I
even
gotcha.
With that health
Yeah.
advantage, Lasagna able
Yeah,
to turn
Envy should be
quickly.
playing
Who are we rooting
Oh,
for,
right.
chat?
So,
Who do we
once
want
you
here?
lose your medium in those sort of fights,
I want
not only
Nightmare.
are you down a defib, but you're also down that incredible
want
weapon
Nightmare?
that can cause some
I want
damage
Nightmare.
if you're playing on the rooftops of Bernal. Now,
Nightmare.
obviously you want to take it inside if you don't have that option available to you, but the area of the map that we're playing in, Secret really didn't have much of a choice but to stay on top and try and get that
Interesting
pick.
gateway.
They do have that respawn coming in right now, so let's see if they can make this first push count.
Yeah, we see them going directly below it. They're trying to demat it down, drop it.
Oh,
It looks like
man,
their
missed the
missed
demat.
just a little bit, so they're gonna have to burn their third demat and not gonna have any way to close up the ceiling above them, and that is going to be lethal. But he did wait long enough and was able to get one charge, but there is still a giant hole in that roof, and they just
Did the goo detonate the C4? I guess not. It was probably just
No, I
good
think they
timing.
did.
Yeah.
Here
comes the DMAT and the
Oh,
winch.
what a winch!
Oh,
winch
we
the
got
back
counter
pulls him
winch.
down.
Yeah, Grimliners just
No,
got
they
counter
don't-
winch.
okay.
Ooh.
Hold on, 2-2. They saw mediums up.
Lasagna getting a good pick. It's just OG. 2v1, Lasagna OG. There you go.
Yeah, they cleaned this up for sure.
Nice.
Good plays.
That counter winch was crazy.
It was, especially because like just the timing on it pulled him down literally into all three of them.
Yeah, that was close to being bad.
Robin said, "Any team, you're just here to have a good time, huh?" I can respect it.
I'm just here for vibes. I feel it.
Defined by this pike on Lasagna specifically. If he can land yet another meaningful kill in this next fight, and well, Secret don't have much time to make it stick. then they should be all right to tie this match up so
It
far.
looks like
great positioning by Uni. You can see that he's just ready.
Telco is loading in with 200
also buying
books.
himself a little bit of space, backing out of there.
Yeah, that makes
Trying to
sense.
help his teammates out by throwing those glitch
Is that
because they lost game 6.
He's also now
Yeah,
getting
okay.
away from the fight. Going through
Yes,
that
they're getting ready to
trying
load up.
use the infuser, but sadly,
Izzy
he
is
does go down
just
in that
watching the
battle.
PHL stream, so they're not playing yet. And then
There's not gonna be enough
Brad is they're about to secure
Again,
first
Lasagna
cash out
seems to
over
have
on
gone throughout that, and it bought
Team
just
Edge.
enough time. So yeah, really putting the team on his back
Fortune.
right here to make sure that we're tied up all level on Bernal. It's going to go to that final cash out. Secret do get that wipe at the end, so that will help with some of the confidence. But yeah, really tight one so far. This. I'm wondering now. Looking at these next 2 objectives, they appear to be both at ground level. Means that there's going to be a lot less stall potential when we do get there.
Yeah, and that is what makes Bernal very unique, and I kind of love it. But now we're watching as they make their advance onto Vault number 3. Vault 3 seems to be out in the little courtyard next to the church over there, probably one of the biggest vantage points of all, and we are seeing Alex try and get a nice little positioning. He can see far, he can see almost every rooftop from where he's at, and he has the
This is
pike
good
in
positioning
hand.
for
It's the
Alex.
perfect position
Yeah,
for him to deal
great
some
positioning here.
damage, but really not enough that I had expected. I thought he was going to be dealing a lot more from his positioning, but it seems like he's sadly having to get out of that position. Both teams now engaged in a nice little rooftop battle as we slow things down a little bit, Jerry.
Yeah, this goo is giving Nightmare enough protection and not offering Alex the lines of sight that he really wants. He's getting a couple of pieces of damage though. Oh wow, Uni really dives
Uni
in
is a
there,
bullet.
using his health bar as a resource.
Literally.
To get those peaks, to get some intel.
Holy.
Keeping the pressure on Lasagna.
Oh, 3
The
gens
longer
back
that
in
you
there.
keep
He's
this
good.
medium occupied, to be fair, the more
All right,
disconnected it is
they
from
rotate the
team.
box.
There's a
They probably
good
sit up high again and
there.
start poking with
It seems like
the bike.
Didn't quite get the memo. They are very far. They're having
Rinse
to
and repeat.
about 50 meters now from the point. They've got these rooftops to play across. I was a little bit wrong about that ground floor point, but it's low enough down that it won't be as much stall potential here. And now we can see Uni trying to get those long-range shots.
Yeah, I think they have 1 drop, and we might already see it. So we're on the ground floor already.
Wow, he stuck it.
And he stuck it through the drop? What is happening? Nightmare now has the advantage as it looks like Uni is just bouncing in and out of these stairwells. He's able to get 1 down, but can he stay in this battle? Because Lasagna is down. Cash Out is getting close to about halfway there as all teams are starting to clash. OG taking a lot of damage in this. Uni trying to find a good position. He is found 1. He's looking at some...
You can tell the ping. Uni's like still shooting like way after peaking.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. The fact he's gunning people with the ARN like this on this ping is crazy.
What's the plan? Is he just waiting for the coin?
Yeah, he's just waiting for coin. I mean, they control cash. He's just trying to keep them down. He's basically had them in a respawn loop this entire time, which is honestly probably the best thing
if
he
can
can
get a
do.
kill on Alex here, that'd be huge.
You just got
hold
OG.
on.
Yeah, there goes OG. Yeah, Uni played that perfectly.
It was risky though. I mean, if he gets wiped there, that's
Yeah, if he gets wiped, but he was playing, I think, distance enough to where.
a lot of people go for that, but do not actually pull it
Well,
off.
a lot of people aren't Uni, so that dude is just an animal. I mean, I still think he's probably the best, if not one of the best lights. I think it's between him and Grad currently.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, Roma's also very good.
That's the wipe. That's Nightmare turning around that cash box out of nowhere. It seems as though they.
All right, map 1, Nightmare.
I don't know. Team Secret just weren't ready for it, and that has got them the win here on Bernal.
Wow, what a close match. No team was the dominating force here. It was a back and forth, and I'm amazed that Nightmare got it at the end, but...
They have to go box, so... Just mat it, box on. You're gonna force. Remember, they have barricades on.
Triangle as dash is also really interesting.
Yep. Yeah, there goes Yoip.
Oh, the
And
shots.
that's game. All right, that's it. Team Ed, Team 2-0.
Sheesh.
He was so brutal in that engagement.
Sheesh.
Well, and, you know, if you go back, and that's what Uni is good at. He is good
Okay.
at having that little bit of positioning.
Um,
Calling him
I am
a wasp is a great way to
unfortunately
And,
breaking the
yeah, it's
news
just kind of,
that fourth party cash box is
now, I think
out
that's
of
also
the
been
championships.
changed over the
No.
season, mainly because of the infuser.
They
Really?
lost the Saints.
Previously, they would just say,
Yeah.
you know, fly my pretty Uni and let him go.
Well,
They lost the Saints one.
Find those weird angles, but
my
now
Pookies made it as far as they could.
he's stuck closer to his
They
team.
defied the odds. Where's
They
Pulsar? Pulsar's in lower bracket. I think they just
I'm not a
started.
huge fan of seeing Uni tethered. That's kind
And they're currently
It's a strange one because obviously
losing.
there was points at the start
Who,
of the
Pulsar?
season where
Oh
it felt
my
like
god.
Uni
Well, we'll
was
have to watch
taking
after
perhaps
that.
longer than the average line.
Pulsar currently, okay, they just got the flip on the cash out. They
Now we
are
get
on
to see both
Fortune
sides of the coin. You know,
Stadium.
he's performing his role as a support with that
Playing.
with
Who are they
or
playing
whatever.
again?
Oh, we're gonna get an Ed Alliance game. I'm so excited.
Occasionally, you know,
Oh.
if he's in a hole, if
Well,
he's
and we're not even
Jug,
able to
thank
see
you.
it.
Zanya's the
It's
first
probably
pick, for example,
happening
as
right
he
now,
was
and
in
we
that
can't
final
even see
cash-out.
it.
I can.
He can
No.
bail his team out with the raw guys
No,
who
Ed
he
just
already
finished.
has,
They're
always
not
been
playing
able
yet.
to fall back on. And that was the difference maker there. Across that whole map, though, I have to give the MVP to the Zanya. He was so consistent. He was such a good asset.
Which
for
team
his
is
team,
best
with
in
the
your
play.
opinion?
He
I
got
would
most
say
kills
it's
as well,
between
overall 9 kills
Ed
on the board by the end of the game. He was an
and
influencing factor throughout the entirety of the map.
I don't know here though.
Yeah,
Is to be honest, I feel
couldn't
like
agree
Secret
more, and
isn't
honestly,
doing that
this- we even
great.
looked at the
Normally, I would
top
say
and
Aimers or
teams seemed
Secret
really
is a
close.
great team, but
I
they're
don't
just not
remember
playing
even
that well right
compare,
now. I would
but,
say
yeah,
Ed or
it's just kind
Alliance
of
is probably like
because
my
in the
top two
last series that
teams.
we watched, we saw some games
Um,
where, you know, one person popped
Envy
up
is
10
just in
kills and
shambles in
some
final
people
round.
0. So it's
Yeah,
kind of
I don't
funny
know
to see
what's going
And
on with them.
yeah, I would say. What do you think? I
because
think
this
Ed
is where the
Alliance is
finals shine.
probably.
This is where you see
I think
people
Secret are playing
that
good. I
never
think it's just
expected
like
because you have
that
players
was
who
just a
are
master
trying
class out of
one
Uni
up
on that map one.
So I don't know. I just
Uh,
the evolving.
I don't know if you're
of that
confusing
but-
with
but
Pulsar.
they're
Are you confusing
asking
with
what-
Pulsar?
I don't know, it's just it's exciting. This
No,
is-
they're
Oh.
asking what the
And,
best
you know,
team
the next
is,
map that
and
we're
I'm
on
saying it's probably Ed
It's
or
going to
Alliance.
be Nozomi.
Alliance looked really
So,
good.
I'm quite excited for this one. I
Uh,
love it. It's one of my
Ed
favorite maps in the game.
Looks
nearest
good
to
as well.
the pool.
But I
And,
did just watch them
yeah,
play
a very, very
against
different map to Bernal.
always
You could imagine,
Hungry, I think,
you know,
which
it's interesting.
I mean,
Bernal has this kind
kinda
of
hard to say
dichotomy
which
of
one is
long
better.
sightlines over the top
I
of
mean,
the buildings, but
they played
then
incredible
these
last
really
one, though.
tight, claustrophobic
Last play
ground
day in final
floor
round, they
rooms
played great.
and areas. But then Nozomi Citadel
What happened to
is
Envy?
massive skyscrapers where you got lots of long sightlines
Nothing
over
in
roads.
particular. They
Besides
just
that, you're cut off from
they
being able to
struggle
control
against the
that
top
by
16. Like
They
they struggle
lost
against
their
the
first
rest of
series
the
of the day
teams.
to Nightmare
skyscrapers
2-0
all about,
pretty
and
quickly.
the rooms inside them are quite
Yeah.
large, so it's almost a polar opposite to how
They
you
got-
might expect
They got
kind of,
upset by fourth party Cashbox last
typical kind of macro
um,
movements and the gunfights to play out.
last play day.
Could be a very,
Dude,
very
how do I
round.
still have ads? This is crazy.
I don't know if they're actually running when you have it closed.
If they are.
We've only had almost a season to learn strategies. To
Are you
prepare.
serious?
I feel like
I-
that's where you
think
cut it
that's
off.
enough
Yeah.
time for people to really kind of get their feel for it.
Yeah.
and to
See, it
start
stopped. It
developing those
paused.
strategies, but I do think
Cringe.
it isn't as developed as something like, you know,
Okay, what if I
System Rise
unmute
and
it?
Great, for
Wait, no, it's not even
example. They don't
playing.
have that same
I'm on it
Oh,
right
yeah,
now,
it-
and it's just not playing.
And, you know, there are still
It's
mixes
bugged
happening
now.
within
Oh
teams.
my
So
God.
cohesion, finding that team play all on a new map, I think is just very exciting.
Don't hit me with a
very
subway, I don't
unique,
know,
and,
bro.
As far as I know, this is the first time that we're seeing it today.
Come on.
So it's it should be quite fun when we actually get into it.
Yeah. So, we
In
have
V3
seen
3 are
Team
great.
Secret already in
Yeah,
action
I don't know
today, and
what
they
is. I mean, they
reset
struggled
Spark
last
Saints 1
champs
on
and
their side
playoffs
of
for the same
map
reason.
Monaco.
It's just, they're still struggling.
They
Big
won in
bugging.
that
What do you mean,
series 2-1
Caesar?
on
What do you mean
Burnout.
big
We
bugging?
just see them lose
My
to
hands
one
be
Burnout.
bugging,
Is
bro.
that maybe an indicator of the type of opposition they now have in Nightmare? This feels like certainly
Okay, here
the
we go.
eye test, and now the stats.
So let me break C4 before we hook it in. Okay, we'll just go in.
Keep it
we'll
bad.
just go
Go,
in.
go.
Well, we don't need like okay, like I feel like we can't like
No,
he will dash like on the building.
You know what game this is?
One is on top.
I
by the way.
think this is map 2.
All on top.
Okay.
Just,
Shoot the,
Okay, I'm-
shoot the super.
going
1-0 favored.
You shoot the super last game. Come on.
I can't.
Yeah.
Broke it.
Yeah, we have done. Nice. Good job.
Okay.
I'm taking a gun.
Okay, this is a good steal out of them.
One there, one there. One up, one up.
Good winch.
Everyone, I'm dead. You need to stick, you need to stick, you need to stick, you need to stick.
Oh, it's he's gonna get caught between two of them, yeah.
Great shots, but
Yeah.
they're just not getting defibs off. They're not really doing anything. It's unfortunate.
Yeah. He got
I glitched
Yeah, Books
the
versus
bubble, the
Pulsar,
heavy was
thank
in,
you.
But the heavy didn't get glitched, and he was able to cancel.
yeah, I mean,
at-
Atelka
at
got
some
pinched
point,
between
it's
those two
it's just,
teams.
like, not even
Those
us
two
to
guys.
the game, fucking
Man Dog and
again.
Fox. So it's just kind of over.
Right.
We still got this.
TP pad.
Yeah,
I'll
buddy.
take just some low ground here.
Take height, take height, take height.
Oh, fucking hell nah, bro. There's a pike there. I will die
Like
instantly.
midlife. Taking top. Taking space here. Do you want to pad from my side.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I do.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not
Let's
with
go. Okay.
Yeah, go.
Let's go.
Back.
Oh, he's on the right side, bro. I didn't saw him. I'm dead.
What a great play from him.
I don't even know what killed me.
Man, is Pulsar just chalked? Pulsar might be just be
Bro, I
chalked.
looked on the right side. I didn't saw him, and like he appeared after.
Word around
might be
town
Jover.
is potentially, and I'm not here to put disrespect on anybody's name, but word around town is that Atelka was maybe stretched a little too thin with the Atel Cup happening and stuff. And they've kind of been like struggling a bit to gel, like just due to like time, which is understandable.
Yeah.
But I just, I don't, as they got closer to Atel Cup, this
Would you
team has just looked not as good.
Should be here.
Yeah.
They looked
that's fair.
really good at the beginning of the season, and then it looked like Aimers and Alliance just took off. I can tell you, Alliance, as soon as they announced their roster, it became Alliance, just exploded. I felt like, in terms of just performance.
One on the left here.
I don't know if
Yeah,
that's when
I agree.
Young started playing with them or not, or like coaching them, but
Okay.
I mean, I
Yeah,
could
we
tell
don't
a
really have
difference in
time
that
like
team
that.
basically instantly. That
Yeah,
that
yeah.
day.
Yeah, medium's here.
So
I don't know how other teams communicate, but their comms sound hectic.
Also,
Yeah, I
I'm
do feel like
experiencing-
this team
Yeah.
comms are a little hectic. But if you're familiar with like esports, it's kind of always hectic. Everyone's calming everything.
they're hectic, but they also don't sound like they really are together in terms of like what they're gonna do.
We're
Like in a
listening to
plan.
each other's
No
comms.
TP, no TP. He glitched it.
I still don't see them.
Well, it just seems like they don't know like what their plan is.
Yeah.
Like I feel like this is just a lot of neutral zone, not really a lot happening. They're not really gauging any fights here or making anything happen.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Intelligence now calling the play.
again.
All right. They're
Yeah,
calling the
sure,
rotate back above. All right. Krieger dies. See, this is what I was talking about. They needed to like stop having all this neutral time and just make something happen.
No
They've
C4.
not arrested me. They've not got
Okay.
a body. Body's still here. Let's go.
I got a glue on top. I'm taking.
Yeah, I think they get this. I heard the
They
winch
get
didn't
this?
connect. Yeah, winch didn't connect.
Yeah.
No.
I got this. I'm
Okay,
on
we're
it.
back.
Right there.
Dead?
Oh, I glitched myself. Okay.
Just light, the nearest here.
Got him.
Nice, good job, guys.
I
GG.
think it was stuck. Bro, he was in here. Look, he was in here.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's it.
played it.
Pulsar, move on. We're gonna jump back to Prohubs.
Sheesh.
Broadly set up that they have, but that jump is going to
All right, jumping back on map 2, Nightmare Team Secret. Nightmare controlling cash out 1 currently.
Uni transfers and finds a kill, but he's taken out by Roma, and then Lasagna finds him. Elix gets one as well. 1 versus 1, but it's the medium that will surely come out on top here. No, Gremlin finds that kill, and Roma taken out by Gremlin as well. No way, he wins the 1
Gremliners
versus
went huge.
2.
I know.
Okay,
Sheesh.
man, Nightmare seems pumped. They are ready to get into. Oh yeah, this is a great replay. Look at this, the jump.
Yeah,
coming
they had
right
no
behind
clue where they were
just
at.
Dealing damage into everybody. It is crazy to see. Good little clip there. Nice res as well. And then
RPG,
finally,
man,
the
high value.
first up.
And then you get the defib on the light, which just brings it back with no health anyways.
Gremlin with such great aim there. That was always
As a medium, I feel like you should always try to hit the defib on the heavy. It's not worth
Yeah.
resing the light.
Standout moment. We haven't really seen
Because especially you're throwing a light not only with half health, but with defib sickness. So you're kind of just setting them up to die
Watching
anyways.
Now, as this cash out is getting down to
Another
the
one.
last fourth of it, they're trying to bounce it down. It falls on the bounce pad.
That's
That's a
works
lot
out.
of C4.
That works
That's a
out.
lot of C4. Be careful.
And try and go for it. This will be perfect because it'll bait
Yeah,
them
no
out,
damage.
but immediately
All right.
gets dropped down to another layer.
Yeah,
they're gonna
OG
have
took
to
no
start
damage
to get
there.
back on top of it. Looks
That
like
is
the Nightmare's
huge.
taking a little bit of damage.
Great
Oh,
winch.
winched on OG.
Pulls him out and
There goes
deletes
OG.
Now on the
Alex.
hunt, trying to bring down the second one. He found him.
Oh,
in his crosshairs, and
man.
There goes Alex. All of a team wipe.
The miners
on Team
putting in the
Secret.
work, dude.
Seems
All right,
like
Nightmare up 1-0.
have Found their map. My God.
Lasagna winning a 1 versus 1 there as well off screen. You can really tell that they are they're locked in right now.
NV is currently in map. They just plugged
Yeah,
their
they're
first
just
cash out.
winning all of their fights. It feels like
Gotcha.
they're landing their shots just that little bit better than
Telco
Team
and
Secret.
Pulsar have
yeah,
just
we've really yet to see that
loaded
FUNUS make a massive difference. It feels like there's moments
The
where
live
it's
wires,
laid into
this guy.
the opposition, but Gremlin always feels like he's worth 2 heavies when Uni's got that H infuser in his hand.
Yeah, I completely agree. And yeah, I almost want to see the FAMAS work because to me, the pike is such a situational weapon, and the FAMAS just seems to kind of fit any situation in my
It's a secret shotgun. We've said this before.
Real.
It's not bad at close range.
It's real.
Yeah, I guess
No,
I
FAMAS
need
is
to
disgusting
learn
at close
a little
range. You
bit
can hip
better,
fire
but
it
we're
like
watching
crazy.
as Gremlin throws a little red barrel, has an RPG as well, picks up his C4. He maybe had a little bit
Secret
of
are
a plan for
just
that, but things have
giving
changed.
up on this
Nobody has gone
box,
for the
I
vault
think.
yet.
They're
That's
not
what's
really
happened.
looking to like
Nobody's
fight
picked it
this.
up. This is kind of just a war.
Nightmare is just taking their time. They're like, fine, you have to come to us.
They're trying to find that little bit of opening, but nobody is just wanting to commit to the fight just yet. Interestingly enough, Gremlin has really gotten far away from his team. This could be really bad if somebody kind of falls on him, but I don't think that anybody from Secret is able to jump on this to really take advantage of it. It seems like they're now pivoting to try and get the vault, and Nightmare are in control.
Yeah, some odd movements here. Obviously, you see Lasagna going ahead of the rest of his team, but that's a gateway RPG.
Nice.
Man, what a
Good
great
pick.
gateway.
OG. He's topped up as well and can continue dishing out damage. Gremlin backing out now.
Okay,
A little
OG
bit
back
worse
up.
there, but the rest of his team pick up the slack.
Uni
Lasagna
gets
and
2.
Uni converge on the low HP targets. Team Secret.
Got the
left
H
only
plus
with
off,
OG's
dude.
dead.
They were all
Yeah,
honestly
OG's
really
Lasagna
low.
up as well. What an entry made there by Gremlin, and all orchestrated by that.
Oh, you
gateway
called
from
them
Uni.
chopped and they locked in? Who got that called
Yep,
chopped?
Uni is just such an
Pulsar,
amazing
I
player.
think.
He's just
I
got
guess.
this like situational awareness that I'm always impressed by. And he's
Pulsar
been
locked in or what?
in the scene since pretty
I mean,
much
they took the map.
If you guys don't know,
They're playing
he
us.
is definitely
And they were playing
taking a
200 bucks.
lesson here and learn how this light player plays.
I
What
mean,
they've done
no
now is they
disrespect to
have
200
pulled this
bucks,
cash
but-
out into one of the most open
Yeah,
areas.
but
This is going to
that
be
ain't that
an
impressive game.
intense
On paper.
battle, uphill battle for
On
Team
paper.
Secret
Well,
as
when we
they
look
try
at the
to
seeds and
find
just
the
the
tighter
season,
now.
I mean,
They do
kind
still
of.
have a
Yeah.
distance to clear
Yeah.
before they even
Kinda-
They should
Kinda
be
says
winning
it all.
against.
see that
Yeah.
Nightmare
Yeah, they should be winning against 200 bucks.
on a
They're
height
doing what they
advantage,
should be
so
doing.
any approach will be obviously seen by anybody in there. Red barrel in hand by OG, trying to break a little bit in distance into that wall. They're going to go for a witch claw, but oh my god, he immediately gets gooed and just stops it.
He RPG'd
Also
himself
took
inside the
damage
goo.
From the RPG because he shot
I
it
know.
right into the goo. So now they're having to scramble because this cash out is just taking down Jerry.
And this is it. This is Team Secret's last chance. If they can't get this cash out, they are dropping into the lower bracket, and we have a very quick 2-0 on our hands for Team Nightmare. There's the winch. This time successful. Turns his back to get the cover.
Not too
drops
great
the
of a
domes,
winch
but he
there.
can't
Yeah,
reach
they have time for a
the
steal
seal
here.
from within. It
Oh,
has to rely on
Roma
the
was
Gooey
trying to
set.
go for, I
Now
guess,
goes
the
for
OG has time
the
for a
pick,
steal
but-
here.
pick onto Roma, and now it's a 2
You had to commit. You had to commit that. It's over. It's over.
Trade back onto the opposition medium.
They're
That's
just
huge.
gonna
It
run
is
away
his
now.
essence. He just
Bottom
lost
line
out.
there right now. And
Yeah.
now it's a 2 versus 2 clean. But
I mean, Winch is gonna be
Nightmare,
offline
they're
now. Yeah,
stalling
it's
so
over.
well. Out comes the first
He had to stick that. I don't know why he panicked and got off of it.
Yeah, next match is Ed Alliance, which I'm very excited to watch. I think we're watching like the premiere game on that one.
Played that kite so
Relatively,
perfectly.
like,
they did everything
early.
even from the very beginning when that first steal was being attempted. They just stopped it. The goo stopped. Amazing plays. I love how that played out. Oh, just yeah, I'm almost speechless because of how well Nightmare played. Every stop, every stall, every just they were in control of that map. And Gremlin,
Man, I don't know if I want to see Ed versus Nightmare again, or if I want to see Alliance versus Nightmare.
Yeah, some really
Whoa.
impressive stuff. And the stats
Well, they've
back up.
definitely
9
held
kills, 0 deaths
Ed.
for
So
the
I think we are
on the
definitely
side of
watching
Nightmare.
that
is a
Nightmare. Crimliners with 0 is
incredible
crazy.
performance from him.
I
And
know.
it was enabled
Crazy work.
by Unis
All right,
and
let's
Lasagna.
jump
They
to,
didn't have bad games at all.
Bro
They were
played
there
incredibly.
every step of the way with him,
Jump to a telco.
backing him out, guiding him to
Is Treason a sub now? No, he's on the roster.
like they were down and out of that.
Reliance? Can't need Treason Palmer, right?
Damn, people are thinking it's gonna be a Nightmare Ed finale, bro. I don't know about that.
It's up there. On
On
you.
top here.
We got Alliance in the mix, man. They changed things.
Medium low.
Yeah,
I'm dead from the light. I'm dead from the light. He's on my body on the left side.
I'm dead.
Nice, good job. Well played.
I didn't realize. Wait, I just realized Pulsar was losing this map so far.
Yeah.
All right, chat. At the next break for Prohubs, and I mean like actual break. Cody, you good to run the giveaway?
You don't want to do it for grand
I'm
finals,
staying on top for now.
Well, there is no grand finals today.
Taking vision.
or not grand finals? You don't want to do it for the last map today?
I mean, I have the feeling that the Ed and Alliance game is probably the last one today.
Middle.
Left side.
Left side, I see. One dead.
Yeah,
Go,
good
go, go.
stuff.
I
Nice, good
mat.
Yeah. Running away, good body.
You think they're not gonna do lower? Oh yeah, I mean maybe
Takes
that might be
space.
the last one
I fish
today.
a bit.
Yeah, we
I mean,
can
this
go.
is lower bracket right now. This is what we're watching.
No, they dropped.
You think so?
They're bottom floor.
No, I know. I was saying you don't
Go,
think
go,
they're
go.
gonna do like upper final, lower semi.
So we should take to take the top,
and-
maybe stay here.
I don't know.
guess.
I
No,
don't
it's
know,
actually
actually.
this side.
No, they're not doing upper final and stuff. That's tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
It's
is
best
that
of
the call?
fives.
Okay.
Like taking roof.
They expect tomorrow's
Good
stream to be
job.
4
Let's go,
hours,
let's go,
and it's
let's
all
go.
best of fives.
Coming.
Gotcha.
Very good.
So.
Heavy on me.
Oh, what a witch!
I'm leaving.
Holy!
I'm probably for Toko.
Loco barely got out of
Okay,
there.
okay.
Krieger dead. It's
Nice,
just
good
a
job.
just heavy.
I regen a bit myself.
Flip's got to be coming in.
Yeah,
Oh,
stop,
never mind.
stop.
Krieger Blue just got knocked.
It's on me. He dropped here.
Okay.
Tree's not here playing World
Okay,
Tour.
fine,
Low
leave him
key, man.
He might. Yeah,
He's outside.
On me, on me. I'm ping. On the left side.
Left side, yeah. I see. The coin.
They coined. We can't really watch his body though. Actually, we
I'm
can.
padding.
I gotta. You want me to watch his body?
I'm padding. Going full top.
Okay.
Left side, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, left side. Oh, I missed my shots, bro. Was low. I will pad some go here.
No.
This is what happens.
All right. Well, you have to watch it with us. There you go. This is what you get. Enjoy the
We're not
gameplay.
giving. Don't give Hershey's this.
Not Hershey's. I'm talking about the gameplay up here.
Oh,
Everyone's talking
There's
about
your
having more
gameplay.
protein in their diet. Well,
Wait,
stop
if I click out, it
talking
makes
and
it a little
head to
bigger,
Subway
right?
for
Yeah.
tons of delicious protein-packed footlongs, like the ultimate BMT.
dude, it's
Oh
a
my- I
minute.
can't-
We're not sitting through
I
this,
can't
bro.
listen to
Get
this
me out
ad.
of here.
Okay, fine. We'll jump over to Busy's.
I'm like, get me out of here, bro. I'm not sitting through a minute of Subway.
They're above me. They're
ads,
above me. I can
bro.
get tap right now. I can play underneath their building.
Dude, I want
I'll
my
clear his
mouse.
damage.
I want my mouse so bad.
Who is MV currently playing?
One hasn't crossed yet. Spawns hit twice.
Alright, I'm gonna still walk up those
Uh,
stairs.
They
Alright, I'm
should
still
be
walking up these stairs.
playing.
So I won't have.
Oh, they're playing
A4.
A4.
Get up.
Still here.
Are they playing
About to
A4?
peek you.
Yeah. They should be playing A4.
If they pat on you guys need to disengage.
The bracket's so far behind.
I like that.
Like I'm having to do
I've seen
math.
this
to
half.
figure out
I'm good.
who's
I'm good.
what.
I think they just
They are,
patted.
they are. Yeah, they are. I'm running away. Don't worry about me.
Okay, Team Edit Alliance is going on in the mainstream. Getting ready to start.
You gotta look
Yeah,
over him now.
you definitely want to watch that.
They're all
That
on
is
max height.
deep
They're on
in
max
their
height.
game.
All three are on max height. I'm dropping
I'm
down.
gonna set up a gate right here.
We can run it during
Yeah.
that alliance
Can we go
for
A?
I'll
sure.
throw now. I was gonna go B because I already. have
They're
the time
above
to
me.
pass.
They're above
Go, go,
me.
They're here. Go.
I'm going through it right now. I'm going through it right now.
Chat, we have okay.
I'm gonna play C4.
Real
monsters.
talk, chat.
Oh, it went back through.
We have 30 minutes of pre-roll still off. Should I run another ad? A shorter one. Actually, I can't. It won't even let me. Never mind.
Get out if you can. Yeah,
Never mind. Don't even worry about it. Okay. It's all under control.
I'm gonna get plugged right now.
They're
That's
they're
fine.
not
That's
there,
fine.
they're
He
not
plays
there.
split
All
anyways.
middle
It's
pad.
fine.
All middle pad.
I just
Don't engage.
coup patted over. I just coup patted over.
Switching from EU comms to NA feels like switching from watching CS Esports Valorant.
I'm
That's a
on high,
valid. That is a valid assessment.
Okay, then you can't.
Why are they playing? They're playing
glitch it?
50
Can you glitch it?
meters off. What are they
I
doing?
can't. It's in the far back.
I see that.
So far
I'm here with you.
away.
I'm here with you.
Under.
Pump
I'm
faked
here with
it.
you.
Pump faked it.
Oh, he
No,
hit
he
him with the
didn't. No,
red.
he didn't. They're dead.
Oh,
Dead. Spawn dead.
Spawn's
Spawn dead.
dead.
Spawn dead. Which Brandy? Which Brandy?
Oh, this is a big play.
Brandy, watch out. Brandy, watch out. Dead.
This is a
Spawn
big
dead.
play. Never mind. I
Nice,
take back
shit.
everything I said.
Shit.
I had a C4 there? How the fuck did I kill spawns with the C4?
Maybe Llama
Oh, I
put it down.
did right here. No, I did at the gateway.
The money went back through. Yeah.
Ooh.
The fuck? I did. Yeah, it was just
Oh,
one
that's
shot.
crazy. Busy went huge there.
Saying.
So I'm not gonna have C4 on point. I'm gonna have to wish this out. I'm late as fuck.
Can you
to
do it
lose.
without me? I have to
Yeah,
launch.
yeah, 100%, 100%.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
I wished it out right here.
Wait, what is this
Okay.
sprint on if
Ball
left
twice.
shift is his win?
Get down height.
Maybe he has auto
It's,
sprint
you
on.
can see it above the
Ugh.
glass. We don't have to drop it
Winch
all.
is actually kind
I'm
of
gonna make a hole right
kinda
here.
nutty.
Or
Am I
go
crazy?
winch it.
Nah.
actually kind of a. It's not a bad idea.
Put on a mouse button, bro.
Okay.
Breaking this.
It's a shift?
Under
I
us here.
think they're going up the zip, no?
Yep.
Busy low memory.
Maybe.
Yeah. Going up a zip right here. Someone went up that one.
Yeah.
Looks
On the raft in that door.
like they're
Friendly.
starting to make the lobby now.
We don't
on
need to
Brad's
tell this.
stream,
Yeah, yeah,
so
we could
it's
just
all
drop.
good
We could
with
just
that.
drop and disappear.
I
I'm
think
dropping.
Llama's going to point.
I'm gone.
I'll cut noise. I cut noise. I cut noise. Play your life, SCN.
I got winch. I'm playing live. I died.
They see me. I see four someone. I just need you to throw a glitch. I can saw.
I glitch on point.
Winch Brendy.
Good winch on Brendy.
Brendy dead.
Holy.
Llama half.
I have no glitches.
Oh man.
Your glitch went over here.
Fuck me, man.
Yeah, no, I definitely just glitched too early. I didn't realize. Yeah, you've never used Bub that entire.
Yeah, Lamps FK.
I guess I never had to.
Rip.
Did I go too early? Or
Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree
hope
that
more.
shift is out there.
No, I'm saying me. Did I go too early right there? Should I have waited longer?
No, you.
I mean,
What'd you
they
say?
hadn't gone on point yet.
Just having it on shift is just a little
Nobody
crazy.
was even close to that,
The auto sprint in this game is
I
not that
went there,
good. I hate to say it. They would feel terrible.
Dashing up the glass to shoot whoever went on point, but the moment
I mean, maybe on heavy. I don't know.
Nah.
Yeah, spawns to the right. Something here.
So weird.
RPG to him. He's 50 health. He's 50 health.
Yeah.
They pat her up.
Have his feet. Dead.
Spawn went through. He's one.
Oh,
Nice.
that was a feed and a half out of retwist. Yeah.
Good job.
Man, I guess it's Fortune. See, I don't like Fortune on final round for this reason because you can kind of hold like that entire spawn.
I glitched them, so they didn't.
I like it on cash out, but final round's kind of
dashed
annoying.
up top to look to the glass, and then they were just chasing
Still have
me.
auto sprint off. I wouldn't turn it on. I used to have it on and turned it off.
Just playing for the stall.
It messed with me too much in this game.
They spawned right behind me. They're about to take my pad. I might be fucked here, boys.
They're waiting on treason. Looks like.
I'm playing outside right here.
Taking the triangle. Okay.
They're inside. Probably on our
They're
floor.
directly under point.
Okay.
Oh, okay, under point.
No, they're on your floor. Around the
I'm here.
I'm on height.
Looking for RPG.
Ceiling?
They glitch me. That's Llama.
I RPG Llama. And winch Brendy.
Oh, how did that winch hit?
What is that winch?
I'm still up.
What was that?
Brendy was one. Swans is dead. I have Swans piece.
No
right
H
here.
plus here?
I have no heals.
Yep,
No,
I'm playing
no heals.
my regen.
Yep. No more heals now.
We should probably look for them now.
Upstairs.
We're in the team at Alliance game right now, by the way.
I'm dropping.
They are just not loading in.
They're completely playing.
Okay, we're jumping to team end. Sorry.
We have priorities, King.
Oh, never mind. Grad has a delay on this stream. Never mind.
Your NA side for this matchup. Pick a side. Let us know who you're supporting.
All right, I've got
M11 from Carney.
Start things off here. Goo going out just to give Carney a bit of cover at range. He's already done a lot of damage to graduating rather. Normalized as well, taking a big load of damage. So they have to back off, and it feels like Alliance asserting their dominance.
You want to run the
So
giveaway
far,
right now?
No kills. Yeah.
We'll do it after this map.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of damage
After
they
this
were
map?
able to do
Yeah.
already in the first
Chat
battle
after
is
map
something
1.
Alliance can
We
do.
are running
Hold your horses.
a
You gotta
giveaway
be in here.
for
If you wanna be involved.
$5.
Just slowly
After map 1, make sure you're here.
the vault. They know that they're there. They're
It's
$5.
you'll have 2 minutes to join the giveaway.
Well.
Snooze, you lose. Sorry.
Goes to the rooftop, immediately see that Pike in action, trying to spot somebody out. But sadly, Treason didn't connect with anybody there. It looks like now he is the last person remaining as he is getting swarmed by
Normalized
Team
kind of
Ed,
ran that.
and that is
That's
the
rough.
first wipe as they will take the vault.
That is unfortunate timing from Treason. Literally looked away the moment that both Graduating and Normalized jumped up into the air. I might have got my names wrong there. Either way, the core at the 2 of Team Ed making their engagement and taking down his teammates. It was a blink of an eye moment. So, yeah, unfortunate for Alliance there. But they will look to strike back. Let's see where they spawn in. Fairly close. That's beneficial. They'll probably get 2 fights over this cash out if they're wise about it. But we have seen teams take a lot of time, particularly in EU, posturing and waiting for the perfect opportunity. Sometimes it can bite you in the behind. Lamp and Normalized, I believe, waiting underneath, looking to get that jump pad. And there it goes.
Yeah, they're immediately getting into the combat.
Hey, Lamp taking a bunch of damage. Palm on Treason drop, unfortunately.
What happened is all just down to Carnifex.
Carnifex is
All
dead.
Team Ed is just staying strong.
It is exploding them. Oh, we're shooting bodies and bagging. Damn.
The silver line.
Oh, we're shooting bodies and bagging.
Right,
yes.
Here we go.
Ready for a slow fight. They were not ready for that. Team Ed just jumping right on top of them.
Body
The second
bagging.
Jump pad engage that we've seen. Surely it can't work a third time.
Well,
Americans are always so salty. I mean,
on top of each
I don't know if I call it
other, they are
salt.
ready to just stop this cash
When
out
you
is
win 2 fights in a
halfway
row
done.
pretty
It's all
dominantly.
about running into it. They're ready to go as a team. Can Alliance get something going? We see that nice little
Oh!
pad. The rest of them going there. Fault.
Damn. See ya, Carney. That sucks.
Oh my god. All right.
You got 2 tapped in the head.
Down. They're going for the
Okay,
totem,
normalize
and
the
now
pub
another
stomping.
one is down.
Oh, they're in
They are
shambles.
just charging
Yeah,
on it.
normalize
This
pub
is the
stomping.
perfect opportunity for Team Ed to just
The
Ego,
NA
yes,
diff.
exactly.
and
Cringy.
delete all of Alliance.
The
It is
NA
that,
diff.
Team Ed is doing
Oof.
a perfect maneuver right now. They get one person down low or down and then
Monka.
just swarm. It is scary to be
What
able
did I
to
just see?
inside.
Season 7, the new
think
map
this
is so
might be against
bad.
TOS. What are we
They're
watching?
tweaking, man. Why do you not like
Alliance
the
are
map?
getting destroyed. Left, right, and center. There's not even a.
I keep hearing that. People saying Nozomi's bad, and then I ask what they don't like, and they can't seem to find an answer. Happens a lot, honestly.
Oh, no. All right,
I wouldn't disagree if people like could bring up valid things. Like the spawns are one thing.
The warm up, as we say, you know. So I expect.
I don't have an
to come
Echo
in,
XLR.
you know, 0 kills just means all that more opportunity
Oh,
to grow
no.
and learn. But enough about that.
Ever the optimist, Rio.
I have a stream deck that runs all this. No, I have an Elgato stream deck, and I literally have no space on it. It's completely full for like everything that we do.
It's just, this is just a question of who's going to die in what order at this point. This is butcher. I have to rescind my
Yeah,
my prediction.
I need like a Stream Deck XL at this point. Honestly, I might wind up buying one soon.
Oh, an XL Stream Deck?
Low key.
Yeah,
Mine's
I wouldn't
maxed out.
be against it. I only have the 3x the 3 or the 2x3.
I could take a couple things off this one. Actually, now I'm looking at it. At least for the setup, for the watch party. For the tournament stuff, I can't.
Yeah, and you know, I got a note.
Tournament overlays are quite literally maxed it out entirely.
And getting signed with a big team, and then playing in a match like this.
I know. I'm seeing that Envy's. Yeah, Envy just lost a retwist. I don't know what map that is though. That was map 1, right?
And yeah, I think that Alliance can pivot.
Envy.
This is best of 3, so even if this first match isn't it's not over. So I am still very hopeful that Alliance is able to pull this off. But we're watching now as they get ready for their next approach. Nice little gateway in hand. Gateway went down. Dome shield in hand. Trying to drop this cash out.
Yeah, they lost fortune.
But looking like everybody is just diving directly on them. Carnifex very low already. Trying to buy himself a little bit of space, but all of Team Ed ready to just dive on it. Nice little winch pulls him out, but not enough. Normalize finally going down in that battle, but it's all for naught because again, they all get wiped and we get.
This is a whooping. I'm gonna be honest. There's not a lot to really say here.
Yeah, there really isn't.
I'm seeing panic. I'm seeing panic in what are usually the cool, calm heads of
she's getting
Alliance.
bullied.
We got to see that from Palmer's perspective that time. Frantic winches, frantic RPGs.
Yo, Chad Heavy Enjoyer, thank you for the follow.
Something's up.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
I'd love to see it from maybe another player's perspective. Let's keep an eye on Team
Welcome.
Ed this time and see what it is they're doing right, because it really is just such a tight performance from them.
Monaco's
You see
second.
the shots coming out early from graduating, landing an aggressive.
Well, with how Normalized is playing on the Pike right now, I'd be worried about Monaco. I'm not gonna lie.
Already sent out that dome. It's not going to give them any protection. They're just waiting for it to evaporate. About 40 seconds left on this point. Out goes a second glitch, and that will get.
I'm surprised they interrupted that, honestly.
Yeah.
Thought they almost had it.
Ah, they ran
Oh,
through.
hold on,
It's
hold
just
on.
Grad.
On the 1v2 defense, make that
Dude, they need to shove him. Oh, this gateway.
Oh my gosh, the angle. Oh my gosh, the angle.
Way back into this game. Alliance. They do lose Palmer here. Graduating has to further himself from the action. They're going to take their time to get him back.
I don't think they have time.
To a safer spot. They just need to confirm this steal, Rio. Out goes that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, Grad. Grad, bro. Grad, bro. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's bagging.
Oh,
He's bagging on the
damn,
base
bro. Oh my
While you were
god.
passing that, I was watching the positioning and just watching.
Oh
him go
my
to that
lord.
gateway and have the
God, he dashed and it like curved and hit Treason on point, I think. I think it was Treason who died. And I was like, oh, it's cooked.
We just watch. You single-handedly kited it and then got a 3-piece and won.
That is
match.
criminal.
That is, no joke, probably one of the best
You're telling
games
me
I've ever seen in
they had barricade, right? No, I think they just had dome.
Yeah, all of them.
I think they had just dome, yeah.
Bad games by any stretch of the imagination, but that was something. Now, of course.
Oh man.
I think
Let's start making excuses.
I think someone's heated. They said in the chat, good sportsmanship.
I saw that. It was Treason, right?
Arguably one of their
No, I think it was Palma.
Was it Palma?
Actually, now I think we can say inarguably.
Don't want to get him fired up.
Worst maps. That is proof to the fact.
Yes.
And And graduating also just had a god game there. Like that's another excuse.
Yeah, what an insane gateway.
Alliance started to
giveaway
show,
time.
I think so.
Like signs of turning it round. There was a
To join the giveaway,
that engagement, but
it is now started.
So if they can take
to join it, type !TFC to join.
I don't even know what you'd call it. Washness.
It's for a $5 multi-buck.
That's going to affect your mental.
Exclamation point.
To go in
TFC
Stadium with a completely fresh slate and say, look, we can win these fights. We just need to be tighter.
If you don't win today, you will have a chance tomorrow. You can also join our Discord where we're running a separate giveaway. There.
Over them. So what I would do if I was them is just target Grad, get him out of it, and then deal with the other two. We know that everybody on that team is a well-composed player, but seriously, when you have somebody that is having a day like today, you delete them, you target focus them, and as soon as they're out, that's when your strategy develops. So I don't know. I'm hopeful.
Make sure you're in. Make sure you're in.
In my opinion, I do believe that Fortune Stadium is kind of close to Bernal. They have a lot of similarities, kind of the tightness of them as well. So I don't know if it's going to be a map thing. Is it just going to be a mental thing? What's your prediction, Jerry?
I'm looking at our kind of stats that we made, and
it's probably going to be Nightmare Red,
Stadium
dude.
is similar to Bernal. It's much more similar to Seoul, which happens to be Team Ed's best map. They've never lost on it.
Ooh.
It's their best map overall. And of course, that is drawing from the season of cash outs as well, where Seoul plays very, very differently to the rest of the season where you got 3v3s. But it's
oh my god, the timer's for 2 hours.
Another mark in Team Ed's column of just.
Can you change it?
They've come to today and really
no, hang on. Sorry. Why is it that way?
Big, out of the big ball.
Dude, everyone boo Sam. Everyone in the chat right now say
boo. It was 60.
Sam,
the default value was 60. You would think
everybody
it's
say
1
boo Sam.
minute. I'm
Everybody
so sorry.
Say boo Sam in the chat.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, it's back. Exclamation point TFC. I'm sorry.
All right,
dude, a default value of 60 would mean 1 minute, I would think, not 60 minutes.
Everyone boo Sam, boo.
Oh my god. All right, exclamation point TFC. I apologize. That's my bad.
Exclamation point TFC. Get back in.
That's my bad.
Make sure you get your boo Sams in too.
Yeah, get it in, bro. Dog pile, please. Dog pile on me. I'm so sorry.
We should be.
The timer's 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes. So, hey, at least I wasn't sitting here for 2 hours. Just wondering.
I'm excited to see as we get ready on Fortune, but Jerry,
be a fun little surprise 2 hours later.
Which I don't know if we've doing this, but since we're going to Fortune, I have a little fortune for you, and your random fortune for today is you will forget something and it will work in your favor. So there you go, Jerry.
55 seconds. Fortune Stadium's the most picked map, by the way.
55 seconds. Make sure your exclamation point TFC in the chat. Otherwise, you will not have a chance.
Available on both YouTube and Twitch. Please make sure enter it. 38 seconds remaining. 5 people have entered.
Absolutely. All right.
$5 multi-buck code.
Map, and I can't wait to see
good odds right now.
Teams get at it.
Yeah.
Gateway already going off, trying to go directly for this vault, and we're going to see these two teams clash almost immediately.
Great position here taken up, and the sky drop comes.
Yeah, they need to get that jump down.
Kill onto graduating as well. He will not be a factor here. Looks like as well. Lamp being taken out the counter. Treason and Palmer.
Alliance is heated. They're heated up.
All right. That's a bit more like it from Alliance. Maybe the server diff is
we got you, Mac Hatters, here in here.
But either way, I think
1 second remaining.
Servers Reliant that fight being. I feel like that was far more convincing than that.
Yeah, and they are taking it over to B.
All right, Chad Heavy Enjoyer, congratulations. You have won the giveaway code. Please put in chat what your Discord ID is so I can DM you your code.
And it's just going to be an
you can also message them on Twitch too.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that, huh?
as Team Ed respawned.
Never mind. Chad Heavy Enjoyer, I'm sending you a code via Twitch Whispers.
All of his teammates over to avoid that gap, but right now it is at a complete stall as it looks like
One second.
trying to make that bounce pass
Yeah,
approach.
Young might have told them, man, they're bagging. We got to take them down.
And I honestly think that Alliance might not have even
Show them why we're signed and you're not.
They want to go directly for the kills.
All right, Chad, I've sent that to you. If you have any trouble, let me know.
Everybody jumping around and having a good time out
But
there.
you can redeem that at id.embarklink.com. I think that's what it was.
But they can't defend that castle. They
Or sorry, id.embark.games.
That was the concern there for a moment. But I think Alliance, they backed themselves. They knew that they were near enough should they need to collapse on the point. And now they do. As Normalize starts that steal. It is just a
Oh, they should have stuck it, low key.
Getting close, finds that winch onto Treason, but Treason not taken out just yet. He will be topped back up by Carnifex.
All right, we're back.
But the damage may have been done. Out comes the winch, though, from Lamp. And
I'm surprised they didn't stick that. They messed up the DMAT.
Not working out so well for Alliance.
Alliance all super low.
Yeah, I got caught.
All three up. They can get that.
It's just Carney up. He's super far. I would go for the reset here.
Carnifex needs to go out and get his teammates res.
Problem is both the bodies are on.
But no, he decides to go for it. What is happening? He brings Lamp down. He is now in a 1 versus 2.
Man.
But yeah, that's about what we
I feel like he should have just wiped there. He kind of wasted their last push.
All of Team Ed is up. They lost
Am I crazy?
one person in that battle, but hey, now they're gonna get the cash. There's not.
That is
gonna
just
be
one
enough
trick.
time.
They're
We're gonna
War
turn
Toward
our
Demons,
focus towards the next
life gaming out their minds.
Yeah.
I don't think they're one tricks, dude.
Didn't get too excited about
These guys are
one fight.
arguably the best team.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, Ed, there's no room to say that Ed is a one trick. These guys have been slamming everybody across cash out and final round, which is just crazy.
And no one seems to stop them.
Yeah.
And I find it crazy that they still have not gotten signed.
I can only get so excited as
They got to be the Space Station team, right? Surely.
Maybe that. I mean, unless they're just like still talking over contracts and stuff. Maybe they're like, hey, yeah, we're the best team. Like,
I don't know, but EU, I mean, has been EU has been a lot faster with, it looks like, with the signings recently. But
quick little 100T grad, 100T lamp.
Oh my god.
100T normalize.
Oh my god. At this point, I don't want 100T to sign because then it would make me torn on if I'm going to pull for Alliance or them.
Yeah, oh boy, I know.
I have to choose between my Pookie or my dad nade shot. Like, it's one or the other.
They go through the gateway and immediately start popping some shots off. They demat through the wall and are charging into it. They're looking for any opening that they can find.
2-1 retwist? Jesus, bro. All right, see ya, Envy. Envy is out of the tournament.
They are a little bit out of
yeah.
position, but
I mean,
Damn,
dude, they could not make it
two of
happen
them
in
off.
final
I
round.
don't know what is wrong with them on final round.
Third, just a little bit off to the side, ready to pinch in as soon as something happens. Watching now as they demat themselves through, they are trying to find an
What happened?
opening, but immediately they fall directly into it.
Who is founder of 100T? Nade Shot.
Yeah. Matthew Haig, otherwise known as Nade Shot. I think one of the first, if not the first, Red Bull gamer, by the way.
John Thief.
John Thief. What's up, Ducky? Damn, Ducky, you joined just too late. You missed the multi-bug giveaway for today. Unlucky.
Yeah, John Thief and his band of 99
Nade Shot,
others.
the CS gambler. You the
John
CS
Thief
gambler or
and
the
his
CS
band of
gooner? Because he's one or the
99
other, bro. I
other-
don't know which.
Yeah.
That's my goober.
Can he find that target though? There's all around him. Carnifex taken down by Normalize, and now it looks.
I always wondered if
Palmer's
Scumpy
loadout.
would start
Probably what every other heavies is. It's SA 1216.
I don't know why this is
Winch.
buffering.
Need to die quickly.
I don't know
or win
either.
this fight quickly. And
Yeah,
neither
SA
is happening.
1216,
We see
Winch,
Treason just mounting the stairs, going for the hole.
Dome
There's
Shield.
Armor already taken down in the distance. He's raising a light here.
Kind of the
into a
must
2 versus
runs.
3. And there's the damage.
Oh, what
There
a
is no
goo.
rest
Oh,
for
wasn't
Alliance.
enough.
Looks like Normalize went down in that battle. This
Brad
cash out
versus
is
Lamp
rolling
here.
down, and this
Treason's
might be
up, so he could get a
opportunity for Alliance
defib.
to get in there. They are there. It looks
Well,
like
Carney and
they
Treason are on
are
point
they're gonna go for
right
the
now.
steal. They
It's
have
Lamp
to
and
Yeah, they're
Grad
far
that
enough away that they might get it.
not go in their favor. The goo is
It might not be enough though. They're gonna just steal it back.
This is enough Treason
Hold
stock.
on. They have enough time to go
Yeah.
for a direct
Wait,
steal
Palma's up
stack,
though.
and
He's
I'm
probably
not
too
sure
far.
what
Jesus, that was a fast 2-0 out of Ed. Oh
in.
my.
Oh, that is so heartbreaking.
I want Pike and Earth. It's
Oh,
not fun to
Team
play
Ed,
against.
You have done it. A
Well,
wonderful
Twitch chat
performance
went
from Alliance.
92% Team
Hate
Ed
to
for
say
that,
it, but
so
boy, that was a little bit of a beating, and yeah, we'll see them in the bottom bracket. But boy,
Wow.
what a match there, Jerry.
Alliance are going to feel hard done by twice.
We do not know Apora's main channel. I don't know who streams
I don't know.
Every right to win.
Is that the team with BMO?
Sent down to the lower bracket. Really heartbreaking, but what a performance from Team Ed. 2-0-2-0, the most dominant performance we've seen today.
Yeah, it's BMO.
Not a single map loss.
Yeah, so probably BMO.
And yeah, they'll be looking forward to that upper bracket final tomorrow, the best of 5 against Nightmare.
Well, and it's just so funny because, like, as we were preparing our notes for today, you know, we were talking about Team Ed, and it's like, they're great. You know, what can we say?
I genuinely don't know where we're at because the bracket's really far behind.
So BMO is not in match currently.
We say things like that. Look at what we just saw. That is to
so Nightmare is going against Team Ed.
Alliance did. They tried. All 3 of them had strategies. I'm what I'm trying to figure out in my head is really what went wrong. And you know, maybe Artie, you might be the perfect person to get us started with that conversation.
I mean, hey, we've been talking about
half the teams are just one guy by himself.
NA playstyle versus the EU playstyle, and at the end of the day, it seemed like Alliance just was not prepared for the just aggression.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh this because it's keeps buffering for me.
Ed brought to the table, and not only that, but there were so many times where Jerry, you said at the very end, Alliance had every reason to win so many of those cash outs. I mean, the last cash out on both of those maps were in Alliance's control pretty much until the very end, but losing just that.
Pulsar still in, or did they get knocked out? Did I miss that?
I have no clue, and I'm trying to check.
When you had to cash out for like 20 seconds, and like I do have to say though, I mean, even though
that second registration on September 6th, I think so.
This was Grad's match. This was Grad's showing of just everything. And Waltz,
Burrito, please.
About Fortune Stadium, about the just insanity
what?
of the timing of some of those fights.
I want him to update the bracket.
I don't know why I keep getting buffering.
Oh,
over here.
I don't know. Something might be up.
I don't know.
Secret or by the time Alliance respawn,
Only their stream though. I'm not having that problem on.
They'll have a second registration on September 6th, though, right? Or do I have to wait for the purge of only players? I don't know.
They don't need to try to make this fast.
Yeah, it's good macro control, it's good timing, but I mean, Jerry, there were also a lot of misplays. There was a lot of utility left on the table, and I mean, what was the biggest standout for you in that regard?
It felt like panic in some places. I said that at the very start of or like halfway through Bernal. There were moments where Alliance just didn't seem to have their heads.
Freeze frame already was crazy.
Spending their utility the way they should. They were exposing themselves to angles that they
last matches. Who picks the map?
That was
I don't even know if we are watching last matches.
Is that the last of upper bracket today?
Your winches, landing your
yeah,
RPGs,
sure.
Yeah, because upper finals tomorrow. Okay.
Getting those gateways to be.
They'll probably we'll probably watch lower quarterfinal. We're watching all best of 5s tomorrow, to my understanding. So I think we'll probably see the Alliance game. And yeah, Team Secret and probably Pulsar.
Much better mindset.
And I mean, Rio, all things considered, that first fight.
It's buffering on my other browser too, so I don't know what's going on.
First fight on Fortune Stadium.
But I'm not like dropping frames or anything. In
so I'm wondering. So Retwist and Saints 1 already fought, right? Or have they not?
No, Retwist is progressing now. I think. Retwist beat Envy.
Slightly just unprepared.
Right. So is losers bracket not gone on at all?
As soon as one of them went down, and
no.
Able to recover, and then
I think the bracket's up to date. It looks or close to it.
I guess I thought it was way far behind, but
I think it's up to date now because we've got Retwist gonna play against Saints 1. This is like waiting to start. And then we got Pulsar, who's going to play against the loser of Always Hungry or April.
I thought Retwist already played against Saints 1, but I might have been mistaken.
No, Retwist just beat Envy. I had the stream up on my other monitor.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, losers is running pretty far behind.
Yeah. I'm on BMO's stream, and they have not started. Like they're not even in a lobby or anything.
They'd have to. Instead
so,
of winning 1 versus 1 that they should have
and they're
won,
getting Draconian now.
And it's all different now all of a sudden.
I mean, that's what I've been saying since the beginning is no matter what it happens with like the Pike where you have all this pressure for NA, being able to have that positioning around the light where the light is able to take a slight angle but still be in range of that H+.
I mean, Atelko's AFK. He's like, I mean, there's nothing going on over there.
Mm-hmm.
It felt like Grad knew how far away he was to be able to just infuse. And that same positioning was not there for Alliance. But Waltz, I mean, just coming back to just like the overall of today, do you think this sets up Team Ed for a generational run all the way through to the very end?
I think it does. I think I would not be surprised to see Ed in the grand finals at all. They clearly are incredibly locked down. As dominant as this performance was, though, I do think a lot of this comes down to Alliance maybe were in their heads a little bit, you know? I mean, Ed is an amazing team, and I think people expect them to be top 3 for sure. But
it's
Jerry
just
made a really good point
AVAH and it's not streamed at all. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on.
One of their early matches on Bernal, they dropped the pad down. They went for the dash pad.
Well, we'll have the stream in a second for BMO at least. I have his stream pulled up. They're just in lobby.
Grad used to play with whom before? From what I know, Grad was kind of always playing with the Team Ed.
I don't remember who they played with in Season 0 if he played.
Too much and had these ideas for what they needed to do, and so like when it comes down to it, I think Ed still have their hardest tests ahead of them.
100%.
Might be wrong. Who was Grad on?
To everybody in Twitch chat dropping subs earlier. Embark. Now it's Yoink. Yoink dropping 29 subs on the day. Amazing stuff, everybody.
Right.
Martin as well earlier, 31 subs. Just insane love and support from everybody. A huge shout out to our beloved sponsor.
Grad was on Halta's Finest with Lamp and Blendy.
Yeah.
And just this is an app.
Also, I don't know what the stream resolution is, but so
one of the biggest reasons that our prize pool is
I don't know why it looks like this.
All of these teams going to be taking their slice of the pie if they can make it through the rest of this bracket today.
Would we be able to see it right now?
It's been a very tough fight. But we'll have way more finals action for you coming up soon, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after.
We're still good though. All right.
Okay, so this is gonna be Apora and
Do I go AR like on ping? Night 3.
There's gonna be Apora and Always Hungry, and the winner of this game is gonna play Pulsar. I guess it's a 4K monitor, but he's not. The stream settings aren't right. It looks ultra wide. Actually, I think it's an ultra wide.
Yeah, it is.
I think he's playing on Xbox, or the Xbox app at least.
All right.
I'm leaving.
I will say this game looks so sick in ultra wide.
It's wild.
What?
Just the ultra wide is crazy. It says he's playing on Xbox too. Does Xbox support ultra wide, or is he playing on like the Xbox app? You think?
Why do they even have a server there, bro?
Or no, he has a mouse, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I don't know. I think it should be low-key better for like a Siberian server is maybe better for us because it's not around the country, around the world. Like I think we are closer to Siberia than Europe is, or like we're halfway. Wait, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm cooked. Jeez.
Invite me.
I would just rather not have my ping be red.
Yes.
Yeah, that's beautiful. But if it's red again, then we're good. We just gotta deal with it.
Yep. Hashi, I sent you an invite.
Pull it up.
Dude, SSG's too busy in general. They also ran their like Halo major, and it's like that's all that their Twitter feed is just Halo and EWC now.
Right.
Impossible.
Siberia is closer.
Yeah, to like the
I
West
mean,
Coast,
not
right?
PHL.
Wait, let me see.
It's like northeast Russia.
X5JM.
Got it.
Oh, they're watching on VOD. Okay, I pulled up Busy stream. And I was like, wait, what am I watching? Or no, I'm watching it's Grad stream, and he has Busy's stream pulled up. But it's a VOD. It looks like.
Yeah, Siberia is
Yeah, it's a
geographically
VOD.
closer.
All right, lock it in. I'll get in.
Wait, does that mean Envy's out?
Yes.
Yes.
Shit. If we lose this, we're out now.
Yes.
All right, let's lock it in.
We got 2 games, but
Sure.
no 3.
Best of 3.
9-3R.
It only took us an hour and 30 minutes to get into this fucking lobby.
I think. What were we? How long were we scoring for? Probably like 30 minutes.
Something crazy. That should not have happened. It's fucking insane.
Jürgen Leblergling.
Jürgen Kleblergen.
Kleblerling. Jürgen Kleblerling. It sounds. It's definitely.
Jürgen Kleblerling.
Do I stay on Pike?
Yeah, that's fine.
Open qual for enemy now. Getting up to them. Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely something. Kind of crazy you see it's just over like that quick.
I know. I just Envy. I just don't think could make it happen on.
And guys, whatever it is, red, whatever.
On final
lock in
round.
right now. That doesn't matter.
Yep. We're low.
I also had that feeling, Craig. I said on the podcast I thought they might make an early exit again. They just do not instill confidence to me when it comes to final round. I don't really know what the problem is.
Soon. Here. Holy shit! I forgot about this shit.
Dude, ultra wide is crazy work on this game.
It's honestly.
How does he see him?
I got you, Beam. I got you.
Okay, thank you.
I'm rotating up the stairs.
They're across. They're across.
They're still across low ground.
What is it? Do you see the latency as well and everything he's doing?
Yeah.
But he doesn't. Oh, he does have the high ping indicator. Never mind. Okay.
Jürgen's dead.
I'm backing up here. I'm backing up here.
All right, the defib on that. Yep. Okay. Uchkarni and Hashi die.
My shit feels like ass.
Gotcha.
He said my shit feels like ass.
Holy.
These are the real pro comms you don't get. Is that a controller? Yeah, there's a lot of light players that play controller in the pro league.
Did we? So they have bubble C4. They're just playing NA comp.
No. They have barricades.
Got barricades? Okay. What are they missing?
They are missing.
You just bonk his head on his own gateway.
No, it's just on high ping. Sometimes dash. It happens on lower ping too, but sometimes dash almost like interacts later. Like so, the momentum will persist and overlap on the pad. So you just end up like not doing it at all.
Correct. There's no input requirements for the major. It's just PC. Oh my god, it's just PC only. It's just PC only for the major itself and closed qualifiers, but it's open input. You can play controller or mouse and key. Unless some other news comes out that changes that, because yeah.
Dude, 40 seconds is diabolical.
Let me like have this larger or something at least. Like, come on, bro. Wait, what if I pop it out? Yeah, I was gonna say, what if I picture it?
Isn't there a Twitch ad block?
I don't know.
I'm putting a go here.
I'm pretty sure there is. I need your DMAT, so.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Low time.
Right?
Light up top.
I have U-block on this browser now, and then I'm still getting ads on Twitch.
Yeah, it's because of the way that Twitch does it. It's a little harder.
Well, on Arc I have AdBlock Plus, and it still throws up like just a screen in general. It says like they're taking an ad break. It just won't play an actual ad.
Push him. Look him.
Okay. Hey, Bora, pick up one.
This is diabolical.
Dude, I'm clipping this. I'm shooting them.
I know.
Yeah. Flashing, doing no damage, bro. This is breakout all over again, bro.
We gotta just stay on each other. I should have won Jack. Holy shit.
When I played with Wally. Sorry, we're good. We're good.
Like Sam said, man, this is the comms you were looking for right here, baby.
We're NA after this, right?
D1 comms.
Okay, I'm hearing that. Oh my god.
They're on your left. They're gonna be on your left. From CNS. From CNS. Yes.
BD medicine?
Can we walk back? Can we go?
They may be up there. They may challenge that.
I can't.
They're on high ground. They're on high ground.
RPG.
Oof, big
Great
RPG.
I'm glitched.
And a glitch. Oof.
I feel like I'm watching this in cinematic mode with the freaking bar.
I know, IMAX.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, I feel like I'm watching this in IMAX or something, bro. Like, it's crazy.
Add some motion blur and
Yeah, he just went off the side.
I'm saying.
Like it stayed up on the.
I feel like I'm watching a montage.
They're going C.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh man.
If Lamp has a million fans, then I'm one of them.
Watching towards.
If Lamp has 10
building.
fans, then
Wait,
I'm
this
one
good,
of them.
this good. This is not bad.
If Lamp has only one fan, then that is me. If Lamp has no fans, then that means I'm no longer on Earth.
Reset it.
We're good.
Okay. You want it high ground?
If the world is against Lamp, then I am against the world.
Yeah, you're low.
I love that copy
bottom,
pasta.
but you're on the same floor. There.
I'm dropping one more here.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Drac, I have glitch ready. I'm gonna melee this, okay?
Okay.
They have no drop. They have no drop. I glitched myself.
They're close.
Careful. Wait, I
Come here.
got one.
Right above me. They're right above me.
I'm with you, Drac. Right above you. I closed it. I'm sipping up a Drac here.
If I only has one hater, that's me. I mean, he's not even.
They drop. Yep.
Also, real cringy that is be with Uni.
I can't.
Who drop bubble? Somebody drop bubble. They glitch.
I feel like Uni's the savior of any team. You could be on any
they're
roster
out,
and
they're out.
just carry them.
Okay, coming down to Buck.
Demo's really far behind from his team. Oh, what a great goo to block it off.
Yeah.
Bro, none of my fucking bullets are connecting.
Oh, crash out.
Oh, the
Actually, I feel that. No, Grim has moments too, yeah. I mean, that entire team is really, really good. Yeah, but I feel like Uni, just between Season 0 and Season 1, was just nuts in both.
Right. Drop down and wench me.
Okay, do you want to watch this or retwist Saints 1?
No damages.
I'll let chat decide.
Chat, stay here or
You
go
guys
to
wanna watch-
retwist Saints 1 on the main PHL stream.
Yeah, I know.
First one I see, we go.
You're good.
Which it in, maybe?
Yeah.
Saints. All right, we're going Saints.
So we're gonna reset.
All right, never mind the resigning. We go back.
Glitch.
Robin got his.
Never mind. We go back. We're back.
The glitch, yeah, they're out there.
Dude, they are chalked.
Holy
on
H
EU.
plus. God.
They are chalked on EU, dude.
Dude, that, the
Is
amount
this
of,
what you wanted to see, Robin? This is what you wanted to see?
amount of healing coming through there was crazy.
I mean, I will say the fact that it's equal right now. It's 25-25.
Oh, gee, we still got it.
They're holding their own. I think once they get on NA, they might flip it. If they can win on EU, this would be.
Come to us. Yeah.
I'm taking this ladder here.
I'm going up.
They're coming close. They're already close. Cut noise, by the way, if you can.
Wait. I'm ping. I'm gonna look at bridge here, because I don't want them to. They're going B. They're going D. No, fuck.
I'm not taking the bridge. I'm rotating up to zip.
I'm on height right here. I'm on height right now.
We're probably gonna rotate under.
So interesting watching like no X-ray or anything.
They're rotating in.
I know.
Right here. I'm on ping.
I really don't watch a lot of like final streamers. I realize watching this right now.
Just peek me.
Mm-hmm.
I poked the medium and the light on that ping. One floor above, right there. They may be coming up the stairs right here.
They're padding. I think they're padding over here. I heard glass break over here.
Do you reverse gateway?
Right here.
Ape is US. Yeah, Ape Aura is US. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're NA. What am I talking about? I forgot that there was a whole regional stage of this.
I can't.
Man.
Yeah, they are not together.
Why did I go this gun?
He's complaining about. I wonder if he didn't go. Where did he go? Shaq maybe?
I don't know. Is Ujakoni the one complaining?
Why are we fighting this much though? Like I would have wiped a while ago.
I'm guessing Ujakoni is the one that Loki crashing out. What is a reverse gateway?
Where's the light?
I think it's. I don't really know, to be honest. Cody, have you ever heard of reverse gateways?
They're
gonna play up here probably.
Not particularly. I wonder if he was just.
And we just pat quickly on the outside.
Playing like 3 different angles on the
I wonder if he was.
They're triangling.
I don't know what he was like. What he would mean by that? A reverse gateway? Maybe he meant to say reset or something.
Actually,
I think reverse gateways might be like when they try to steal the box from another team by putting their gateway like, kind of under it or something.
I've never heard that term before. I don't know if that's
I haven't either. Today is the first time I've heard it, and I've heard it 2 or 3 times so far. So I don't know. We'll find out.
Dropping first floor. I'm dropping. Oh fuck.
Wait.
Actually, I've never heard of
find out
reverse
right
gateway.
Are we ready?
I'm about to peek high ground. You're up on the high ground. I got him off roof.
Ready?
They're pushing you guys. Careful. Fight it.
I got steal. Oh, I'm gonna get winched.
Glitch.
That was a great glitch.
Reset on Drek.
Light dead.
You're good. I'm getting out. One.
Let's go.
Like shit. Oh my God, damn, this gun feels like ass. My heart when I found the light in front of me.
I instantly glitched that bubble. Like I was inside the bubble. I was like, fuck this. The only thing I can do, glitch him.
I think that's game.
Well played. Holy
yeah,
shit.
it's totally game.
Switch over to retwist.
Dude, they got 8 seconds.
Oh yeah, they just spawned it.
Full stall.
Yeah, because that's game. Yeah, no time.
Yeah, no time. Okay.
Longest stretches of any map, but hey, it looks like Retwist have decided to go for it, but immediately looks like Llama's getting a lot of damage, but they're able to close that door right behind them, and it's going to force all of Saints 1 to reposition and get on top of them, but this will give Retwist plenty of opportunity to get that vault over there, and I say that as they are still getting beamed from above, but that's the cool thing about Vegas, you don't have to be outside for too long before you go into that nice AC room and get the vault plugged into B.
There it is. Is there AC in the virtual arena?
I hope so.
We'll find out. But to see now, Retwist has a nice opportunity to just fight away after the plug. Saints 1, they're going to burst into this auditorium, but into the backside on the backstage.
I mean, has there been that many?
On the spawns goes down first.
There have been that many people that have said it.
I've heard it 2 or 3 times now.
But
Yeah.
as the winch fight goes down, Llama finds himself victorious. What? All that damage!
Oh my
Llama
God.
still able to survive, but
Llama gets cleaned up,
one
yeah.
ult will be enough. That's going to be Saints 1 coming out on top and be able to get the res, get the steal. But might not be a lot of time. Check out that replay here. I mean, beautiful fight. Mickey with that positioning here, though.
Yeah, I mean, I was really hopeful that Llama was able to get one more kill, but you know, with 1 bar of health, it is just not very lucky or very, you know, likely to happen. So Retwist will lick their wounds.
In final rounds, the spawn should be close by to get that one more fight.
And get started
Yes and no. I mean, like, I think it's probably bad feeling as like a player, but from like a competitive sense, it kind of makes sense because if you get wiped, like that's kind of the punishment for it, right?
Just yet, but they go through that gateway and are ready to go.
I'm not against it by any means. It's just it would change the game, I think, quite a lot.
Some ice fishing to find anybody and deal some damage, but Brindy now spotting anybody.
It would make death a lot more,
everybody on
a lot less punishing.
Way over there.
Have we referenced the fact that he's on model? I didn't.
Oh my God!
Yeah. That out.
Yeah. Why is Brindy on model?
They got buffed today, or on Thursday.
Interesting.
Yeah, they upped the mag count from 6 to 7. Just kind of a big change.
I don't know if that was enough though.
Guess you're gonna find out.
has not yet committed to the
Not enough when you get winched out of the air, I can tell you that.
Right. Great shot.
Mickey on F-car. Somebody was a jog was asking me last night if any pros run that. I was like, I don't think people are really running F-car right now. I think it's FAMAS and Pike only.
Oh, and they got it.
Yep, Saints won. Advantage Saints won.
Not to say anything real quick. I just want to say that we're at 28 viewers just on YouTube right now. This is crazy.
Yeah.
29. So thanks everyone for being here. We're running a 30. Jeez. We are running a giveaway in Discord. If you want to join, get in there, get some multi-bucks. We might be having an announcement semi-soon as well for something. So you might want to be there. Regardless of the fact you're joining at a great time. We're watching lower bracket.
Lower bracket. Yep.
And then tomorrow will be even crazier. So definitely be here tomorrow. Same time. 10 a.m. PST.
Given the fact that from that height, they have the opportunity to go either A or C.
People are already saying the final round is the weakest part of the tournament, maybe because of the lag times. You think so? I actually really enjoy final round as someone that watched weeks on end of cash out. Final round is a very fun change. I think what makes it a little less fun to watch is the swing of it, right? Like final round is so much more momentum based. For example, like this, like you get a pick on someone like this and it's huge.
Yeah. Picking someone, I mean, picking a light though, at least it's not a medium or heavy, but I mean, it is flipping the fight. Like you're gonna see that probably. Yeah, as I say, you probably see Retwist win this, right?
Oh, but he gets one, but that's gonna be Retwist taking the fight.
I clenched a little bit because if I said that and then they immediately
I know. I got scared.
Yeah, I'm gonna look like an idiot.
Damn it, they're gonna realize we have no idea what we're talking about. Who asked this guy?
I'm saying.
Gets that second kill there as well. It is just the perfect light weapon for those medium to close range fights, and it's really fun to see. So we're gonna watch as the cash out is ticking down halfway there.
Boundless are doing well. That's crazy, bro.
And they're gonna have at least
does anybody have any stakes on a team right now? I'm not too like stuck on one of these teams.
I mean, I'll pull for Retwist because they're NA, I guess. But I mean, I'm pretty indifferent.
But right now we're watching as it seems like the bait.
I'm getting responses on what reverse gateway is, by the way. Please hold.
But this cash out is running down just a little less than.
I see. Okay, so we just got confirmation on what exactly a reverse gateway is. So it's typical to doing, you throw a gateway on top of the vault, right? And then when you go to throw your next gateway, it's going to teleport through and you get an easy way of grabbing it. Because it gets glitched so often, a reverse gateway is the opposite. You set up the endpoint of the gateway, and then right when it's about to come out, you throw it down.
Right out from underneath
them. Makes sense.
That's smart. I didn't know that.
So it's just an easy cash gateway. That's all it is. It's just in reverse.
Insane set there. I mean, this is why Mickey has to run that APS. No opportunity for that goo to hit. No.
Has APS been clutch today for Mickey? I feel like it has been.
I guess so.
Only person I've seen run it.
Right.
With that final steal, I was so worried. At the very last engagement, the fact that Brandy was able to get involved and get that defib, and Spawns got away, I thought that could have been the moment where maybe Saints 1 can't get it, but Spawns just a little bit too early on the re-engage, and especially when it comes to stalling out the steal, just didn't get that timing quite right. For Saints 1, this was a very convincing win.
Yeah, a very convincing win indeed. And honestly, as I said earlier, this is the Saints one that I expected. So I'm wondering if maybe this is their first match. They were just kind of not.
So after Saints 1, we're moving into.
That's the gameplay that I expect.
Pulsar. Do we still have a confirmation on the Always Hungry Abora game?
They're playing right now. I think Abora to map 1, it looks like.
Okay, so whoever wins out of that match is going to be facing Pulsar. From there, whoever wins this game is facing Alliance. So that'll be interesting. I have a feeling, I think everyone in chat would agree that Alliance is going to claw their way back.
An Alliance retwist game is going to be a good game. If that
it will.
Being the case.
I mean, Alliance Secret might be a crazy game too.
Alliance, no, it's Alliance or Saints 1.
I think that knowing that
would be that series.
No way for that.
Are you talking about after that?
Well, I'm thinking. I'm saying after that, lower semifinals could be Alliance and Secret.
Yeah. Well, I was saying next match, Alliance versus either one of these teams is going to be a good match. Retwist or Saints 1, no matter who wins this series. Alliance will have a better time playing Saints 1 because it's on EU entirely.
Do you think that we'll see kind of a change up?
Yeah, that's fair.
Map, or do you think that this is just the way that
I'm sure some teams are tired of the split regions.
Yeah. I'm going to step away for a second and get some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. No worries.
I'll pull up.
Chat is just.
I'm going to pull up BMO stream. Actually, no, I'm not because it's going to run ads.
No, just leave it here. It's fine. All right, go do your thing, King. All right, chat. It's just you and me. Just you and me right now. All right, what do we do while Sam's gone? We got to take advantage of it. What do we do?
When it was the battle,
we got to take advantage of it while Sam's gone.
Lost their medium. They were able to get that revive really quickly, get that reset. Saints 1.
Alliance is giving losing vibes. Yeah, you think so, man? Dude, Alliance has been playing like relatively great here. I mean, they lost to Team Ed, but who wouldn't? Who wouldn't leave? Play a quick game. Yeah.
Maybe who's to say?
Tell me one bad thing about Sam. Sam is very quick to attack people.
And
that's his one bad trait. He's quick to attack. He's always on the offense.
We're gonna see how.
So anytime he's stressed out, he just starts hitting you where it hurts.
Citadel,
one bad thing about
Sam.
Sam.
Started on this next map. I do quite love this map. I think that there's a lot of opportunities for some nice rooftop battles. Just kind of open areas, so it will be kind of maybe the playing grounds.
What happened to your message, Robin?
I am still rooting for Retwist to
Did
come
Big
back
Brother
and
get to
show
you?
us what they got.
What happened?
Oh yeah.
Message retracted.
Big excited for Nozomi. It's honestly like just the best map that has ever been released.
Yeah.
And
What happened?
At the very beginning, I was like, oh, it's map.
This never happened. Nice. Sam is me if I was named Sam. Nice.
Sandbox potential.
Pyromine is super effective against lights and is quite underused. Thoughts on why it isn't meta? I think the problem with mines is you don't have control of the detonation in comparison to something like, C4, right? Mines are really easy to counter because you can just shoot them. And when you're playing against the best of the best in the game, right? You don't really want that. You want as much control as possible. Something like C4 where you can control it. It's just a lot better. I think also, especially from like a medium perspective, C4 plus Pyro. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's just there's too many good gadgets right now, in my opinion, where you don't really have that many flex spots. Like on medium, your flex is your goo, but you kind of need goo on medium right now. It's kind of just a must pick. And for heavy, I mean, you got to run RPG and you got to run dome. Your flex is kind of the C4 technically, but you really want to run C4. So there's not really any space to run mines.
As someone just peeled away, everybody was looking at them. Crosshair.
That's kind of more the issue. It's not that it isn't meta per se. It's more so that there's just so many things that are you have to run that there's not enough space to run those other things like say mines or whatever else.
I'm back.
So as long as they're not going to get jumped in on first, it's going to be a little bit easier. We go diving in. Glitch grenade finally going to be able to connect.
I think there's a lot of stuff that could be used a ton. It's just if something else got nerfed slightly. There's just too many must-haves in gadgets right now.
See what's going to happen as Saints 1. They've jumped back up to the top there, trading height. Retwist now underneath. Saints 1 still haven't found the opening opportunity yet. This engagement, this is just kiting central. Everybody's kiting to the
I'm using Riot Smoke Motion.
Oh my god, I might have thrown up a little bit reading that.
You definitely did wake up today and say,
the person that everybody in the community complains about. Oh my god.
Fair point. Pyromine on statues goes super hard against defib and overall race. Yeah, I don't disagree by any means.
They just did that so sloppy. They just kind of dived in there.
I mean, I think it's probably great to run in like a non-PHL sense. Like, it's just for the pros, the best of the best. It might just not be enough.
And it might
is Cringy still
because
here?
It doesn't have the remote detonation.
Sorry, is Cringy still here? I know he's read the rulebook and I can't remember right now. Do you know if Glitchmine and Motion Sensor are banned in the major? They're banned at PHL, but I don't know if they're banned in the major.
I don't know if Cringy's still here.
Saints 1
I can check
is
later.
doing some pretty great work right now, to say the least. But for Team Retwist, it's not over till it's over. Brandy gonna be able to get healed up entirely. The Nixon spawns in that H+ diffuser, but as Llama
Great
gets
shots
away,
from someone.
Brandy will as well. No more H+ for either team.
They're all super low. They just need to clean it up.
Down first. Brandy, though, has
They got the
battles, gonna
defib
be
off.
using the
It's
rest
over
of
for
the team up.
Saints.
For someone being the last player standing on Saints.
He needs to wipe
He's
this
gonna either have to go
at this
for
point.
early
Yep.
wipe, which he does. That's gonna be the.
I didn't see them being banned. Yeah, okay.
Just get the wipe.
I also didn't, so that's what I was wondering.
No point in waiting for your teams to come back in. Oh my!
That'll be
Lasky
interesting.
had an incident. Are they? Wait, are they? They're not
This
playing
is
right now,
Mickey's
right?
game, apparently, this is it. It's just he's just playing and everybody else is watching. And
I did not clock that this whole time.
He is ready, man.
Yeah, I don't think Glitchmine's gonna be banned for the major so far.
The Lord.
He is a very
I mean, I think they
player,
should. My issue with Glitchmine is it's very sticky.
Mhm.
So if it like touches you at all, it's really hard to get off.
Get the gateway and move over.
I also don't like a persisting glitch. Like I like the idea of glitch grenade being like a skill check. Like it's not that high of a skill check, but you know what I mean. Like you can mess up glitch grenade. Like glitch mine, it just exists.
They
And
are
it's annoying.
decided to just go in, guns blazing, breaking down the walls.
Wonder if there will be a GA situation. I
don't know.
hope not. Sam and I come from the COD community, and if you're not familiar, GAs have ruined that game. It is terrible. Everybody runs the exact same loadout, the exact same everything. Everything is GA. You are stuck to one gun, one grenade. Can't run smokes because those are GA. Snipers are GA. There's no counterplay, no nothing. It's just everyone has the same exact loadout. It's terrible.
I'd be okay with a GA for motion sensor and glitch mine, but it's only going to happen if it was the PHL pros only in the event, you know?
Yeah.
The reality is,
I mean, that's the great thing about GAs.
well, the reality is people are not going to qualify from Prohubs. I hate to be the people to tell you this, but there are going to be teams that don't qualify for PHL. Arguably some of the top teams, I bet you, don't qualify. There's going to be some upsets. And the thing is, if you start doing GAs, I don't know if those would carry over to the teams that didn't play in PHL that are like kind of crutching a glitch mine or motion sensor to an extent or whatever the equipment might be that wants to be GA'd, and they're not going to understand why it would be GA'd in the first place.
Everybody's trying to stop it.
Yeah, I mean, in COD, if you don't follow the GA, you get banned from scrims.
Yeah, that's
kind of how it works. You get punished.
One is wiped.
But I can tell you, I know what team would break GA.
We are finally.
I got my money on what team would break the GA and cause drama, and that's Team Ed.
Shout out to the raid from Jinko here, right in the middle of the action.
Yeah.
Look at all this beautiful stuff going on. We're gonna be going all
if it had a visual range, then it would still be fine. I never understand its range. Yeah, I think it's not clearly defined for sure.
But we're gonna have to win this vault fight first. And honestly, I wasn't expecting the F car to hit this hard, Rio. But
Bro, Jinko rated PHL stream.
Yeah, I mean, are we going to see a resurgence of the F car? Because basically it's just FAMAS and Pike. So I am loving this mix-up, and I love how hard it is hitting, like you said. He's immediately on somebody, trying to get Brindy down. He gets him down to half health, but God, he is on a warpath. He brings down Brindy and immediately deals some more damage to the rest of them. Spawns at half health.
Okay, good winch.
Low too. This is insane.
Oh, what a fight.
What is going on? Mickey the God right now. Citadel is his map, apparently.
Absolutely crazy. Let's check out this replay. I mean, look at that. Every single time that he had to reload, it was within the perfect time to. Look at how he just takes cover, reloads, engages. This is how you want to play an FPS. This is just taking it back to the basics. We're just watching a dude use an F-card, a trophy system in the finals, and it's working!
Oh, I love it, though. I mean, come on, it's the F card. This is what dominated the early season.
Have you guys checked out the finals Korean tournaments? It's different. Do you know the rules and all that? We're not going to say we're experts, but we have done a little bit of research into it. We know they have a pick ban system, which is really sick. And the meta is quite different. That's one of my biggest things that kind of excite me about the major, is we're going to see, you know, kind of the separated communities like, say, Korea. They have a very different idea of the game and what it's like, and we're going to see those combined, and we're going to kind of see what is the true way to play the game. It's going to be fun.
I have a prediction that the Korean scene is either going to slam everybody else, or it's going to get absolutely slammed and not go well. It's gonna be one
the
or
biggest
other.
the biggest difference that Sam and I have noticed from Korea versus say NA EU, and there's also some stark differences between NA and EU. Like EU definitely plays a little bit slower. They've gotten better, I think, this season. Season 0, you could definitely tell that they played a lot slower. I think they've kind of caught up to NA in terms of playstyle a little bit. NA is just hyper aggressive though, for sure. Korea though, I mean, dude, they're quite literally playing like day one Rainbow Six Siege. they are covering corners like every angle. Like, they use all of that 10-minute timer in final round. It is very slow. They're all crouching and like holding. Yeah, it's crazy.
Pulled out. Everybody is just dying left and right. Only 2 people remaining on Saints 1. They have no defibs. This is the opportunity for Team Retwist. They're going for the steal.
Hey, get this. I think the goo is
it's a good flip.
Have to hold on for about
wow,
very clutch flip out of Brindy.
Have been wiped, and Artie.
Like we're going to game 3.
We're going to map 3, and I mean,
outrunning defib is genuinely kind of hot.
But that had absolutely nothing to do with the weapons of choice. Mickey, I think, has single-handedly brought the F-car back to relevancy.
Yes.
Like, this is just the most insane thing that I've ever seen.
Yeah, it is interesting we're seeing the F car, honestly.
3-4 weeks of playoffs.
The Pike has been so dominant.
Utilizing the F car at all. And now it's here. Like, F car is just dominating. I mean, still though, a huge performance. We'll still talk about, of course, Retwist, because an absolutely decisive win by Retwist there, having the opportunity to get those steals.
Where did you watch this? Are you talking about Korean esports? I can find it for you.
What's going on? Where, hey, you know, they're eating all of our glitch grenades. They're eating all of.
The one thing I hate about NA is they play so aggressively but run such passive gadgets. That's fair. I can see where that comes from.
And then they engage, and that's the secret sauce that actually allowed them to get that win.
Yeah, no, I saw exactly that. We saw them trying to target.
Carlos, thanks for the sub over on YouTube.
Got it.
Yeah, thank you so much.
They made their approach, so you're absolutely correct, and it did work for them. I'm shocked.
Use my toxic loadout, then you don't need defib. Just put gas
mines. I feel like that was luck right there at the end, because everything that Saints 1 did in that entire map felt like perfect. It felt like they were really on top of it. It felt like it was their map. And yeah, we're going to map number 3. Do you know what map number 3 will be, Artie?
I have it somewhere here. Gonna be listening in. It's gonna be Sis Horizon, says it actually right down at the bottom while we were playing the game. But I was too focused on the game. I was too focused on the F car.
How would you guys incorporate pick ban in the finals? Is it viable? I think banning a weapon gadget or even specialization could remotely move a class from being competitively viable. Ban system would kill the game. So we do see, actually, in my opinion, a pretty well done version of it in Korea. I'm not totally familiar with the format. From what I know, though, I think I don't know if you know, Sam. Isn't it you pick one gadget? You can ban one gadget.
One gadget, one weapon, one spec.
Yeah. You just ban one of each.
And it's a double-sided ban, meaning your team also cannot run it, which is, I think, an important thing that some people don't realize.
So I don't know. I don't think it's, you could definitely target someone, but I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. I would be open to seeing it. That's, I don't know. That's my big thing. I'd be open to seeing it.
Towards vault number 1. I am very curious.
Tony, thank you for the sub. Sorry, the sub over on Twitch as well. Or not Twitch. What am I talking about? I'm lost. Sorry, I'm like jumping between 4 different platforms right now.
Is this tournament just for NA? It is NA and EU. Currently, there's no Asian teams.
But hey, if that's their strategy, let them run with it, bringing that APS turret back up and trying to maybe go and tap this vault. But again, both teams are
NA and EU. They play separate for majority of the entire PHL season, and then during championship is when they combine and play against each other.
Why did it? Hang on, I copied the wrong link.
And well, for Saints 1, they've done it. They've spotted them out. Now play on that, right? So Retwist, they're going to be moving around.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Korea, if you were going to do a ban system, that's probably the way you would do it. I mean, you could get rid of banning specs, but
as Llama starts this engagement, Mickey doing his best to stay out of winch range. Absolutely vital here. Emilian going to be looking to do the opposite.
I would think people would ban winch primarily in this, though. Maybe DMAT.
Does manage to get some extra damage.
Is this live on Twitch? We are live on YouTube and Twitch. Prohubs is live just on Twitch. But you can check them out at Prohubs.
Yeah. Which, by the way, guys, if you are on YouTube, thanks for stopping by. Make sure you subscribe. Liking the stream also helps us out. Also, what is happening? Go check us out over on Twitch as well. We are multi-streaming on both, like Cody said. And on top of that, there are Twitch drops happening right now. So get you some free drip in the game. We will also be live tomorrow for the rest of the tournament. So,
and a lot of you missed it, but we had a giveaway. We will do another giveaway tomorrow on stream halfway through. We're also running a giveaway on Discord. So if you hop in the Discord, you can get a chance at winning $5 multi-bucks. Good time.
Yeah. Where would you
guys rank?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You go ahead. Yeah, I've been talking a lot.
Where would we rank Team Bricked? So Team Bricked is now NV. They signed with Team NV a couple weeks ago now. So they were one of the first esports orgs to sign with within the finals. They unfortunately have made an exit from the tournament today. They got knocked out by Retwist, who we're watching play right now against Saints 1. I love the guys at NV/Bricked, but we've been doing these watch parties for pretty much the back half of Season 0 of Prohubs, and then we did all of Season 1. And I think I can confidently say that they need some work on Final Round. I don't know what they need to figure out, but they both seasons, have had early exits from playoffs. And then last season, they made the run in lower bracket back up to grand finals and then lost to After Hours, which is now Nightmare this season. But that will not be the case, obviously, this season, seeing as how they're completely out of the tournament now. So, yeah.
Yeah, and just to double down, today and tomorrow are the last days of Prohubs Season 1. So, if you're going to watch, now's the time. Can't do it today, do it tomorrow. We have a ton of VODs on the channel. You can all watch them back. They're a good time. I know Prohubs doesn't post their VODs until the end of the season, usually.
But yeah, I mean, early on in that fight, Emilian took so much damage, but someone was not on the correct angle to be able to use that H+ infuser. And again, this is one of the key differences between NA and EU, where NA puts so much pressure on that. We saw in that engagement how it really made a difference.
Retwist is looking like they might be knocking out.
Ooh, whoa.
Yo, DG, thank you for the super chat.
Lack of melee in PHL. Boring.
Fat lack of melee in PHL, boring. I agree. You know, Sledge got buffed though, so it's not impossible that they can make a comeback.
Well, we also had in the early parts of PHL, we had Oppo running bow, and then we had who was running sword.
You had Ploppy on Riot Shield out of EU.
Yep.
You had Epi on sword out of NA, right? Yeah, was Bad Wi-Fi NA? I forget what team they were.
Yeah, Bad Wi-Fi was.
Yeah, so there was some melee, and that was before the Sledge got pseudo buffed this week. So I wouldn't be surprised. I was surprised I didn't see more spear, I'll be honest, but that's just me.
I was going to say, if you want to watch a good VOD of competitive, we ran a community tournament where a gold team of Sledge and Sword beat a few teams of Rubies. And it's a very fun, it's all final round. You should check it out. It's really fun.
Yeah. Do you think...
thank you again for the super chat, dude.
Yeah, thank you so much. Do you think that the early exit will hurt their standing as a signed team? We're talking about Bricked or NV. I'm not super familiar with the pro scene, but how often do teams get dropped after lack of success? I mean, they're not having a lack of success just yet. I'm nervous for them with open qualifier, because open qualifier is, I mean, there's anything can happen. And the thing that's important that I think a lot of people maybe don't know or realize is even if you're signed to an org, you don't get a free pass. Like, you have to do the full qualification process. Embark wants you to go the distance. So
really risky from an org sense.
It is really risky from an org sense. Now, what I will say is NV also signed yesterday, I think. They signed Commit as a creator for the finals, which Commit is He plays a lot of World Tour. He's a big streamer here on Twitch for the finals. And Busy is also a partnered creator, which is important to mention. So Envy have taken a stake in the finals that is more than just the competitive scene, which I think is obviously a big deal. I think that shows that they really believe in this community and the game's success. As for the team itself, I'm a little nervous about them for open qualifier a little bit. I said earlier that there's probably going to be 1 or 2 PHL teams that don't qualify. And I don't want to be like the jinx to say it, but they are the team that I have in the back of my mind I'm a little nervous about. Because all of open qualifier is final round. That was insane.
No, there's no time. There's no time.
Yeah, no time.
That was crazy.
One more cash out. I can't.
I do agree with Ducky though. I don't think they'll. I think we might see a change in the way that org signs teams in the future, where they might wait to sign teams till after open.
But I am excited
beyond
all else because
I think after the majors, the first time that the doors officially open in the competitive scene as well, it may and orgs are going to feel a little safer or not about moving forward.
I agree with you, Shadow. I'm a little curious why they did it the way they did. I'm wondering if it will be on like a, I don't know, maybe there's a reason why they have to be on PC. It's possible. But the big thing is like, it's weird that they allow you in open quals, but the minute you get to close quals, now it's only PC.
Yeah.
So it's a little interesting.
Which that was news to us, and us meaning a lot of people that have been following the finals esports. I was in the stream with like the community stream on Thursday where Oscar said this because somebody asked, you know, if you're going to be able to play on console for the major, and he said, yeah, you can do it for open qualifiers, but closed qualifiers you'll have to be on PC. And I heard him say that, and my jaw about hit my desk, because it doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me.
PC setup.
Yeah, it's. I mean, a PC is not something that you're just going to magically be able to fabricate.
Right. What do you think about the finals and major qualification system in general? I mean, I think it makes sense. Like this game is like, you know, it's very different than other FPSs. So there's definitely learning and growing in terms of the system, but what we have right now is pretty solid. Like it makes sense, and that's I think what matters, right? In an esport, as long as something makes sense, then I can agree with it.
Yeah,
I think as of right now, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer that having a mix of cash out and final round is what makes the finals at some way or another. And I understand why open qualifier obviously does not follow a similar format to closed, because that would take an unreasonable amount of time, right?
Right.
Like, I mean, signups almost filled on EU like pretty quickly as soon as they opened. And if you were to do that with like cash out and final round involved, it would be impossible to run. So my one thing that I'm sure Embark already knows, I think that's why we have the head-to-head LTM that just came out, was because, I mean, the open qualifier is final round, right? So there is no way to actually practice in matchmaking final round without qualifying to World Tour or ranked. Your other option outside of matchmaking is private matches or customs or scrims, right? And that's like the custom match side of things is not very accessible to people who are not ingrained in like a Discord community or things like that. So, you know, they want to like give people the opportunity that they can to get practice in, but that doesn't exist currently with Final Round. So I think that's why head-to-head exists. I think it's definitely a test. And then you're probably going to see a quick play mode of some sort come out where it's final round based. It might have the same rule set as head-to-head, but they have to implement something that lets players just jump into a game.
Just to back off the other comment that was just, so I don't think head-to-head is a test for the major. It's more of a test, like Sam said, for a more casual way to play final round. There's a way to play final round more consistently.
Which, speaking of which, if you want final round practice, we have
organizations. Yeah, we do have pugs. What is Ori's organizations? It's teams like Alliance.
Oh my god, wait,
Nightmare.
Retwist just pulled off a miracle.
I know. I think they're taking this home, dude.
Yeah, that's it. Retwist is moving on.
And Saints 1 is out.
All right, we're getting Alliance and Retwist next. That's the next series we're watching.
That's gonna be fun. Yeah. So organizations like some very common ones, FaZe, 100T. Those are some tier 1 orgs. But a lot of tier 2, tier 3 orgs in the finals right now. Quite a lot.
Team Secret
And
just
more to
signed.
come, surely.
Yep. Team Secret just announced their roster. We're waiting on Space Station Gaming for their roster. We have Alliance, we have Envy, and we have Pulsar. That's it, right?
No, FaZe wouldn't join. No.
Not with everything they got going on right now. All the drama.
FaZe in general wouldn't join a game like this.
I don't know. FaZe buys into games pretty early, so does Optic. Believe it or not. I wouldn't
Yeah,
put
I
it
just
past
don't
them.
think they would buy into a game like this, though.
Oh, I don't know.
At least not now. Maybe after the major.
They're not now with
I'm just saying, like, tier 1 orgs like that, I don't think will join until after the major.
probably. Any orgs that are confirmed on going to the major. There is nobody confirmed on going to the major. There are confirmed orgs on attempting to go to the major. That's an important caveat. Just because a team is signed to an org does not mean that they automatically qualify. They have to play open qualifiers and closed. So there is, I mean, orgs are signing. Basically, orgs are scouting Prohubs. Like, this is the scene. This is it, right? This was the major before the major. So orgs are scouting this currently and putting their bet basically on a team to take it the distance.
Yeah.
A team that's already established, has some marketing behind them, player relations, public relations, all that stuff. But there is no guarantee at all that Ed
wants because as far as everything
what did I just see?
Mickey
What is the next game?
absolutely had more impact in the pipe.
It's gonna be Alliance and Retwist probably.
Gotcha.
But Walt's confirmed in the PHL, like Twitch chat.
The rest of that team
Gotcha.
that didn't show up in the same way as consistently. They did show up, mind you. I mean, we brought it all the way to map 3.
Dude, what? How did they make this so detailed? Look at this.
As far as getting down to it, we didn't see as much H+ and
How did they make Oscar so detailed?
Saints 1. We saw
That's insane.
Spawns was able to make sure that
Wait, the Oz boost is also super detailed.
into the teammates
Yeah, people are crazy.
that it had. And I mean,
That's crazy. Wow.
I will say that Mickey also had
Oh, wait, I'm not
some
logged in.
impact with that APS. There was a lot of RPGs, domes, goos that were eaten, even glitches. But
Glitch at the end, yeah.
Team Secret is a US org? I don't know, are they? Like I said, I have not followed them forever.
That was the standout.
Yeah, I haven't
APS
followed them
moment.
too
It
much either.
almost won Sense won the whole game, but yeah, it's such an interesting development that they've tried to go on with here, taking out that defib. You know, I wouldn't have expected any team to make it as far as they have. They've been the most meta-defying team so far, I think. Waltz, if you'd agree, I don't know.
No, I mean I definitely agree. It got them this far, and unfortunately, it didn't quite work out.
What's up, Tech Ninja? How's it going?
Right, like there were so many moments where a player is 1 health away from death, or you know the APS just barely eats that glitch and they get away with it, or you know that.
Coming in at a great time. Moving into
There were so many
Alliance and Retwist.
But
Second to last game of the day.
They did take this game, and so that means that they're closer.
Wait, somebody put this on W Place as well. Hang
There
on.
are still 2 spots left.
For what?
In the
Somebody
finals.
also put this on W Place.
So we do have and we can take kind of a look at our bracket and just kind of see where things
That's
are, because
crazy.
we have another coming up real soon. that
Goat
we
for a
can
reason. We have
see
Treason,
what
One Man
is
Army. We have
really
Carney, Give You Trauma. We have Palma.
finals. We saw Alliance. They
It's
got
fire.
the
This is awesome.
But Ed is a good team. Rio, as we look towards Retwist versus Alliance, do you think that Alliance are going to be in a stronger position, or does their thrashing by Ed give them a difficult
Pulsar is playing right now, apparently.
Oh.
Abora took it from Always Hungry.
Okay. Pull up a telco stream. My bad, so.
Let me tell you why.
Wow, could have guessed that one, huh?
Of course we did.
If anybody wants to gift us Turbo, you know, just.
The way that I expect yet. So I think
It's so annoying. Okay, I was in Ploparn's stream and played Customs that he was hosting.
It's such a big name.
Which, if y'all don't know who Ploparn is, he's a He's an Embark partner.
I honestly feel like that's
creator.
probably gonna be a matchup like we
We there was this conversation happening where we were talking about like how ads are really cringe on Twitch. And I said it sucks because like I don't mind subbing to like a creator to like support them and also to not have ads, right? Like that makes sense. But what's annoying is that ads are so forced now on Twitch that your option, if you watch a lot of streamers like us, for example, who are trying to show like a lot of POVs of matches going on, like we're constantly being blocked by ads. And it's like I have to then choose if I want to subscribe to those people or if I'd rather pay less basically at that point and then just get Turbo, which is just paying Corpo entirely. I don't know if they like get some sort of kickback by like having Turbo watchers. I would assume it's less than ad revenue though. You know?
Yeah, it's probably.
It's just
then we end up with none in day 2, and it's
like that to me is just annoying.
So I'm holding out hope that we will see European teams in the lower semi at the very least. But yeah, I don't want to get
they must
ahead
be
of myself.
picking maps or something.
I don't want to get hurt again.
You got to open.
Yeah, they had to remake.
Jerry, so
gotcha.
There has to be. You have to let someone in every now and then.
I won't do it.
EU teams in.
Sucks. Is that a reference to the amount of glaze Sam did in Young's new videos?
I don't glaze Young, bro. It's all genuine, heartfelt messages that I talk about that, man. That is my Pookie bear. Okay.
We've seen a lot of games now from Alliance.
Cody's my Pookie, and he's my Pookie bear.
Yeah. New to ranked after a month playing this game. I'm high elo in other games and mostly carry teammates who are also very new and don't use meta gadgets. Should I stick with medium or switch heavy? Medium right now is not in a super influential position. They definitely have influential tools, but you're not making a million decisions that are going to make or break the team. You really only have 1 or 2 decisions that are in a team fight. I would recommend if you want to swing fights your way, heavy is probably the biggest one.
On paper, hey, let's put
they're the one that will start and finish team fights.
Like opportunity to make.
That
they need to play more into Carnifex wherever he is.
Everything's said can and will be used.
Oh my god, why would you make me do this? Kiss, marry, kill. I'm killing Cody for sure. That's light work.
What?
I'm marrying. Oh, I'm kissing Waltz because he's so handsome, and I'm marrying Young.
What? You're killing me? Why?
Which one you picking?
I think if a better light difference came to fruition, which can
happen
here with
I marry Young because Waltz is taken. I'm killing Cody because, bro. I mean, for obvious reasons. And I'm kissing Waltz.
Marry me?
I do that right?
I'm gonna have a very long.
Kill Young, marry Waltz, kiss Cody. That's fine with me.
Hell.
What are we doing? All right, hey, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, sorry. I wanted to jump on that topic, Tech Ninja, because if you're solo queuing, I'd say play heavy. As somebody who has like probably 300 hours, I'd say, maybe 350 hours on medium, and now I'm playing heavy. It's the same problem. It's very hard to like carry / IGL / do that stuff on medium in its current state. I think heavy is easier to do those things.
And how weird of a pick it is on there, so I'm gonna turn my focus towards Fortune. But we also saw Alliance on Fortune, and it didn't go too well. So
this is the exact same map selection that Alliance went with and got 2-0-2-0'd by Team Ed. So. It's a brave move. It is a brave move. What?
Big brain plays. Big brain. They got something cooking, and you know what? Hey, if they honestly feel this confident to go at this again, I am all for it. I want to see them be confident in their plays and.
I wish my ranked teammates took the time to learn meta loadouts. So they just want to learn on the fly. That's why you should send them over to the Final Central, dude. We got quick, concise breakdowns of the current meta.
And I think this might be their opportunity.
I love it. All right.
So what a shill. I also have hot takes apparently about controller. So
even Sam's season 6 video of the media meta is still up to date.
Yeah, it's pretty relevant for the most part. It's pretty relevant still. Probably should make another one, but we are kind of to the end of season 7.
Young's mind back off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Waltz is both my favorite and least favorite casters simultaneously. Why would you say that? I might have to ban you just for saying that.
Yeah, I might have to ban you.
You might be going on the stand.
That's that might be. You've had some bad takes, but that's the worst one, I think.
That might be the worst.
I'm coming out to say it right now. That's the worst one.
You know, they've beaten the
That might be the worst one.
They've beaten MV. They're definitely on it today. You know, they got knocked down here quite early on by Always Hungry, surprisingly, who are now out.
All right.
So
Who are they even playing? Who's the Toko playing right
They
now?
are the warmest team coming into this. Let's not forget.
I don't know.
Waiting a bit of time.
They should be fighting.
I gotta say,
Secret.
I feel like I'm going.
Oh,
with
okay.
Retwist. Maybe it's the recent.
All right, we're gonna jump over to that then for a minute.
It's hard to solo queue heavy because it's so team support heavy.
No healing, no healing.
If people aren't playing correctly, like
Yeah, I guess that's valid.
you should be chasing the heavy. Everybody should be playing around the heavy this season. That was great shots.
On cash is one.
No, they're playing Abora.
50-50. Nice, good job.
Still?
Excellent work. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I got caught up
Pulsar?
so many
Yeah.
times. Well fucking played, boys.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's not a secret. It's Abora.
You gotta peek. You gotta
I
unpeek
thought
so
they
early against
peeked
NA,
already.
bro. Holy fuck.
You said you were locked in Lusk. What's happening?
I was. It's not like I missed. It was just that like I see him, I go behind cover, and I die. Like,
Also,
I
Sam,
take
great
30
video
shots
on
while I'm behind
controllers,
cover.
switching from sinusoidal to
Let's go,
linear.
boy.
How
Let's go, boys.
stronger.
Locked
Oh
in,
my
locked
god,
in.
thank you. Can you reply to every comment that tells me different?
Yeah. Hospital is here. He's one. The light one.
Chat, after this fight, we're switching streams. I'm sorry. I know I'm moving around too fast.
Come to me. Reposition. Go
Bubble.
All right, that's a good enough spot. Sorry.
Okay.
We'll come back to this. There's
Yeah,
important
line
things
three
on the
is
line
more
here.
important.
Yeah, there's more important things on the line here.
Wow. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's a good choice on this map. I mean, it means that he's going to try and get some real close engagements, and I love to see lights when they are.
I gotta watch Alliance versus Retwist, bro. It's gonna be a better match. I hate to say it.
Helps achieve that.
On paper, Pulsar should win that game. Okay, this game, I'm not really sure. This is a pretty even match.
It does seem like both teams have brought a pike, so there's going to be
M11 Carney on M11 on Bernal is interesting.
Throwing some goo to buy
Definitely.
themselves a little bit of time.
I mean,
He's
he's
like-
ran it every time on here, though.
Yeah.
Every Bernal game. What round is this? This is game 1 of Alliance versus Retwist. However, we are currently in
Right here, lower quarterfinals.
quarterfinals. Yes.
But here it goes. Treason already got one of them down.
And it'll end there today. Tomorrow will be lower semi, upper final, and then grand finals.
Both teams have the dome shield down, but there is the Pike gameplay. Trying to bring down that light player, but he is so close.
M11 is
Very
great.
hard.
I
Nice little
will
shot on Palma
say
brings
this.
him down. All on Carnifex. He's
I
the
personally
last
think
person
like the
remaining.
upper
So a
meta
little bit
right
of
now
help,
is
but he needs to
93R and
survive because his
M11.
cash out hasn't even gotten started
And
yet.
the
It
Arn is
still on
also
this vault
pretty
battle.
good.
It is
But I
all
think
on
it
Carnifex.
the
Just
M11
fight,
doesn't
stay
take the spot
alive.
of the Arn.
Let
It's
us
more of
know
like
if
you
it's
choose.
going
You're
in
either
and
play the
finish
93R or you play the
Cash
Arn,
out A.
and then you have the
I
M11
gotta
as your
say, I
backup.
mean,
Usually,
an
most people that play
interesting
Arn
choice
don't
of
run the
engagement with
93R.
M11.
So it's kind of that or
I-
that,
I
and then
like
you always
the-
have the
that
M11
initial
as like a
approach
backup.
Where we had Treason
for some
and
maps.
Palma start with some good opening, but Carnifex just had to get in position.
Because most
get
people
that
that play
hit,
the Arn are on the
took
Arn
advantage of
always.
that
They don't
opportunity to
go
engage.
switching.
We're gonna see Retwist now making their way over to cash out A, and it's gonna be quite fast. Now, I think that Carnifex is gonna be able to get into a spot.
They took
to get
Carnifex
the
off
first
heavy.
team in, they can,
I don't remember him ever being on heavy.
When was Carnifex on heavy?
recombine, but
It's always
they
been
need to get
Palma.
Treason in a spot. They can use that pike and get that damage chunked out early so Carney can finish. But it's gonna be difficult to do that on this building, Rio.
Yeah, this is a very slow approach. They are taking their time. They're making sure they're grouped up. They even took a little damage on the first approach, but now they're here. I think they want to try and get into.
Oh,
the
during
During
breakout?
breakout days,
Okay.
maybe.
That would make
Drop it.
sense.
Yeah,
I wasn't
there's
there for
the
that.
DMAT.
So.
Hopefully they try and drop this down and don't go directly forward. But that gateway has me a
Long
little
time
bit
ago.
concerned. Not sure what
I
they're
don't know.
wanting
I was
to
gonna
do,
say,
but
that
they
gateway
do
doesn't
go through it
go
a little
anywhere.
bit, but it gets glitched and just shut down. This cash
I do not
out
want
is
to be
running
Carney
down.
right now. It's an
It is in the
unfortunate spot.
favor of
Yeah.
Retwist, and the cash is just ticking down, Artie.
Yeah, they're just kiting away, and
This is the difference between EU and NA. Is EU likes this neutral time, NA does not.
Palma gonna be starting
Yep.
to steal. C4 on
And
it,
we're seeing it now. We're watching EU play really slow. Half the cash out's gone. I mean, they need to like force the fight now.
Hurry up,
Their
yeah.
way to
Like,
dive
right
in.
now.
They start, but Retwist.
Or else they're not gonna
fighting
get
to
another
trade up
chance if they
height.
lose
Here
it.
we go, Llama ready to engage that RPG. No more glitches left for
Yeah, they're
spawns,
just
but
taking
Lions
high.
out
Oh,
inside.
if only hit the
Big open
winch.
damage onto
Palma's
Llama
so
and
far.
Randy.
Treason's
Llama
low. Okay,
gets
they got
shut
Llama.
down.
To pick on Llama.
Shot
Treason's
Okay,
back
here we
up.
go.
That's
The
huge.
RPC
WH
card
plus.
getting used out of that H plus abuse.
Llama got the
Behind
defib
scenes
though.
for defibs.
Llama gets cleaned
Fine,
up
they
again.
cleaned it up.
Out immediately.
Okay.
More defibs.
Here we go.
No
3v1.
To pick on Brandy, it's just
Yeah,
spawns.
hit the
It's
steal.
pretty
All right, nice play.
Last fight, more than enough time for
Hold on.
to come in and lock in.
No, they
this
haven't
steal
launched.
as Bonds gets taken away.
It's so risky
Beautiful, well-timed
playing
It's
like
all or nothing.
that much neutral time, because if they lost that fight, that's the end of the cash out. It's just over.
Yeah, it's all or nothing for sure. I mean, as long as you win, I guess it works, right?
And that is what you need to do.
Pulsar 1? Okay, gotcha. So our next game will be Secret versus Pulsar, which should be a pretty fun game.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. That's, I mean,
I don't
it's
want
the
to hear about
classic.
how much you're pulsing, bro.
It's the classic Aimers Pulsar fight again. So
Love to see it. I'm curious if he is able to
Secret
keep
loses,
that
you think?
no way.
I don't know if I believe that.
I mean, it's,
No way.
it's just
I
a
think
question
Secret
of
wins up.
consistency, right? I mean,
You think so?
Like you said
Yeah.
at the very beginning, they got confidence. Do we have
I feel like every
I-
game
I
that
think-
I've watched Secret was
played pretty
Aimers,
well.
right? So I'm gonna refer to him as Aimers for a second. Every time I watched Aimers play against Pulsar, it was kind of a dominant matchup.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, and from what I have seen today, I think Aimers have looked better than Pulsar, just from what I've watched so far.
Yes, I do. What is that supposed to mean? But if it wasn't for the amount of gadgets that turn fights around, they'd win every fight.
Lots of domes, lots of
Who?
winches. It is going to be Llama
Yeah, which
goes
team?
down thanks once again to good positioning. Carney taking that slow and tempered approach, making sure that the positioning gets where it needs to be at the end. But I'm also
You guys
liking to
recommend
see
pushing
Llama
cash out
still finishing
ASAP
the
and not
barricade.
waiting till
We
last
talked about
minute?
this before. EU
It depends.
Still very barricade pilled here
It's
in the Big 25.
it's just
But
like
for
literally it
Retwist,
depends.
that
There are
is
so many
actually
factors,
a little bit
and
of
so
a
I
hiccup
can't give you an
for
exact
Retwist.
answer. If you give me a scenario, I can.
Kind of makes more sense.
Yeah, I was.
We need more information.
Yeah,
It really depends.
Ducky just said pretty much exactly what I was gonna say. It depends on your region, to be honest. Like EU does like to lurk and play a bit slower and like capitalize on picks.
Yeah.
Versus NA is a lot more aggressive. They like to play more death bally.
It really breaks down majorly to how confident are you that you can win that fight. If you think you can win that fight, then take as much time as you need, but you need to win the fight. Because the more time you take, the less chances you have to push. I will say there's an arguable point that if you're not confident to win the fight, then you shouldn't be taking the fight at all. You need to change something. So, I mean, overall, EU is technically playing better from a team play perspective because they're confident that they're going to win the fight, and you can't blame them for it. Take as much time you need as long as you win. At the end of the day, whatever works for you, whatever wins the fight.
There, lots of goo, lots of barricades, lots of early damage for Retwist. This is going to be a good chance for Brendy to
These are great shots out of Merendi.
Looks like a big
Yeah,
shell,
incredible
and,
shots.
well,
Treason's
everyone in
half right
Alliance,
now. They could push on that.
Don't notice that
They
Llama's
could.
bonds
Llama
just
took
worked
some
their way
damage.
up.
Palma is half as well.
Nah, they're winning in health right now.
Yeah.
They're not going to get Nate plus off, I think. Oh, they did. Not enough,
I think
though.
he whiffed almost all of it. Yeah, and here comes the flip out of
Going
retwist.
for the steal is huge here.
The only thing is Brendy's by himself.
Yeah.
Oh my
Huge
god, what a
though.
winch.
Oh, gets to pick on Treason. Hold on.
Out before any time has been traded away. Carney making those M11 shots matter here, but
Wow.
Wow, good wipe.
Yeah, they cleaned up Retwist quick.
Collapse in with that SA-12 succeed, and well, once again for Team Retwist, they put themselves into a very sticky predicament. And Rio, I don't think there's time to come back.
That is
You
game
know, this is
one for
definitely going
Alliance.
the way of Alliance, but that is okay. You know, I am now kind of having a flashback to literally Season 0 when we saw a lot of these players
Wait for
before.
mistakes.
And Team
Are any
Are there any
Retwist
gadgets
them
banned?
are
Okay.
basically
I was to say,
the
yeah,
same
are any gadgets
last
banned from the
season,
comm matches?
and
Yes,
so
motion
they
sensor
would
and
able to
glitch
consistently
mine.
kind of lose the first match. Not
And it's
intentionally, but it
because
happens. And
they
what they're
feel
doing in this is
they
they're
talked with the
taking
players and they
time
feel
to
that their
see
ranges are
what
inconsistent and they
they want to kind of
activate
They know that they have 3 maps to
like
play.
irregularly.
So it's a little bit of a
In the
gamble.
sense,
I
in the
know
sense of like you could be detected or glitched through walls or floors or like weird things, which is just
Yeah.
Season 0, the
feels
fact that they
bad.
just kind
So
of
Like you can see clips of motion sensor or glitch mine literally grab somebody from like 15, 20 meters away.
Yep.
And then other times it won't even grab till like 5 meters away. But it's really sticky. That's the big problem with it. Like the radius is annoying, but the fact that it's so sticky where if it attaches to you, it's almost impossible to get rid of. You have to
I don't have
destroy
red
it.
thing.
It's so annoying.
The biggest
Yeah.
note
They're gonna be-
here
they're
on
gonna be-
importance
they're gonna be-
is how these teams
I do
approach
also.
a cash out fight
You can TP from here.
and
It's alright.
how they relate it to the timing.
Yeah,
And
I'm
so I
ready.
talked about this a little bit
Go on,
earlier.
go on.
You
Is this
have
game
to
two?
treat the
I'm
cash
it
out
should be map 2, I think.
operations very differently. not only whether or not you're on attack or defense,
I like
but
that,
whether or not
I like
the
that.
matchup is in its first stage of life or the second.
Let's win life.
Right? At first, you could do
Oh,
a lot
yeah,
of
1-0,
different
okay.
things.
1-0 Pulsar side, I'm
Okay,
assuming.
it's mid-life, so
Okay.
heavy.
The defense is going to be playing a lot slower on that.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have no way of getting live map counts, so it's kind of like we don't really know what we're jumping into sometimes. And a lot of some of these streamers, like I mean, Telco's relatively larger, but like some of these streamers, their chats are really small and they don't actually know what map it is.
They did not play it as if they were in control of
What's up, Vicky? They've been great and lots of good games.
Yep.
We're jumping kind of between
I don't see anyone.
series at the moment, so.
Okay, okay.
Going for the steal. They're playing really far off from them, though. I don't know why.
He's jumping. Okay, okay, okay. We can,
They could have gotten that steal if they played together.
Scratching my head here, that's why I'm pulling out. Like,
Okay, nice.
Person is low.
That's it. Go outside, guys. Here.
Wonder if it's good to run those in rank to get advantage. I mean, to an extent. Could be.
I mean, people normally do. Glitch Mine was considered kind of meta. That's the kind of one of the issues, right? Is you watch PHL and people will be very quick to be like, oh, this is the meta medium, and the reason being because like everybody runs the same loadout, but you do have to keep in mind that some things are banned. So
You also have to keep in mind, like, just because a pro player is running something doesn't mean it's the best of the best. It's just the best against the best.
Yeah.
Like, if you're in gold, you can get away with running triple melee. Like, people do it. Like, it's all about just can you as a team play together. That's the big thing that's going to be, like, kind of the definer on lower ranks is there's just a lot of teams that are maybe individually good or as a team okay and individually bad. But if you play well as a team, make decisions together, you'll realistically win regardless of your loadout in the lower ranks. It's once you start getting to like diamond, high plat, where it's like, okay, now it starts to matter a little bit about what you're running. But even then, I mean, you can still get away with double heavy comps.
I mean, in ranked, like, I would say having a better understanding of the game will put you above them versus like loadouts and mechanics. Like if you know how to like rotate cash outs properly and what you should be doing and cash on stuff.
They have
yeah.
agreed upon just banned all together. It's not the most ban. There's no ban system. It's just everybody agreed, hey, let's just not use these. It's kind of like a GA, but it's like enforced. So it's just a ban. But everyone kind of agreed on it.
I can look it out in the middle here.
Right side, here, this side. They are pushing.
Back up.
They can hook it away again. It's not perfect. I hooked it too short.
Okay. Meet up with this. Back here. They're gonna pat on us. Back up. Yeah. We'll rotate here.
Okay.
I gotta take apart my PC tomorrow night after the stream. Figure out what is making this noise. I'm hearing.
Take the top. Come.
Just do it tonight, Loki.
I don't want to in case I break something somehow, and then I can't stream tomorrow.
Okay. I would just fully clean it, Loki.
Well, that is part of what I'm gonna do, and I'm also gonna reapply thermal paste and stuff. I haven't done it in years.
I had to like clean my PC pretty heavily.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely has a bunch of dog hair in it, I'm sure. My voice is going. Oh my gosh. Keep cracking.
Me too. It's okay, Pookie. We only got one more game after this, I think.
Back. Yeah, go back.
Yeah, he went that. Okay, perfect. They spawn kind of far away. They're gonna spawn far away because of that.
Yep.
Do you want to hook it away again, like somewhere,
Yes.
like
Hook it.
Yeah, well.
like this side, maybe in the middle, no?
Yeah, break through.
All right.
Back up. Run your
Chat, if you guys are just tuning in, we are watching Pulsar play against Apora. We're watching it from a Telco's POV. Currently, Alliance and Retwist are in a series. They're waiting on map 2. They're remaking lobbies and such. So we will jump over to that once map 2 begins, but enjoy this game until that happens. But it looks like Telco.
Oh no!
Oh, he didn't get the goo.
Nice, good job.
Okay, good winch.
Oh, they got him.
They got the winch. Yeah. All right, that's Pulsar.
That would have been.
I was about to be very scary.
Fucking paddle so sharp. I took it and over. Like it came out a little bit.
Okay.
Weird. Like,
So Pulsar will move on.
When I said like go back.
Pulsar will be moving on to play Team Secret, otherwise known as Aimers. We've seen this matchup a lot. I'm assuming we're gonna watch this probably after the Alliance match. So I'm guessing they're gonna hold them, hopefully, and then we'll watch that series following the Alliance match, and that should be it. So for today,
Appreciate you guys answering my new question. Hey, that's literally what this is for.
Yeah.
We are the unofficial, official beginners B stream where we interact with chat, we answer questions. You know, they're busy casting, they're busy making sure things are running. we have time.
Look
to break
right
down
here.
some of those
Look right
questions.
here. Watch this come across the screen.
What is that? New to the finals? Wait. What does that say? There,
again.
Sam?
New to the
What does that
finals.
say there?
Check out the
Wait, what
Finals
does that say
Central
there?
on Twitch.
Who is that?
And
Wait,
YouTube.
who is
that?
that?
Us?
Who is that?
Hang on, I gotta
Who is that guy?
Hang on, I gotta get a picture. Gotta send this to my mother.
Make it look a little bit better, but I think Alliance
brother.
be wrong before.
Oh, brother.
I hope you saw my face. I put my
This
glass.
guy stinks.
I put my glasses on the bridge of my nose too.
Yeah. Actually, next to my mom.
Actually, next to my mother.
Microwave moment will spark deep thoughts. So
She
keep
would
that in
love
mind
this.
as we get started.
Look, I'm on the
Mom, look what I
the
did.
Prohubs here. Mom, I'm on the Prohubs.
The only band. Okay, so like, there's not like pick ban. The only ban things are motion sensor and glitch, and that's it. And it was like decided by the players and organizations, like before the season started. It actually carried over from season 0. So
yeah, there's no ban system.
but there's not like an actual ban system, unlike Korea, which actually has like pick ban.
Mom, get the camera.
However, there's a non-pro PHL tournament happening.
Exactly that they were coming up there. They spotted them out
Like next weekend or something that will have bans, like pick ban. They're testing the Korea thing. Apparently, it's gonna be pretty cool.
Is going to be important, mainly because you see that
Yeah, exactly, cringy.
That's where they want to.
Yeah, any other bans are based off of glitches or inconsistencies. Exactly. It's the only things that are banned are like stuff that's like considered bugged.
Has an entire castle fortress to defend themselves. And
Vicky, what is banned? Glitch mine and motion sensor, basically on medium.
Right now that
Well, I guess heavy too, because motion sensor exists on heavy.
kind of expose themselves because as soon as they do, they're gonna get shot.
Even slower, even steadier tortoises, like I said. And this is just... What are we doing here, folks? All right, here we go. Brandy gonna be finally taking...
If that doesn't tell you how Team Secret's gonna be coached, I don't know what does. You hear Artie? Bro's like slow and steady like tortoises. I was like, dude, Team Secret's gonna become like an NA EU team. They're gonna be the only team deathballing in EU. It's gonna be really funny.
I know.
Yeah, proximity sensor. Yeah, that. The same thing. You know what I mean.
On the reset, Carney has a choice.
Too many games have gadgets that do the same thing, all right?
Point in here, 12 and 16 seconds respectively. They know that it's gonna head all the way over to hospital, sector 6 on A. So Carney's just gonna set up, let Palma and Trees come back. They could just
My best weapon is Pike, but I feel like after when FCAR when I carry the team. It's mostly because Pike is a support weapon in the grand scheme of things. Like you're helping get people low and you're helping like pick, right? The FCAR obviously you're gonna have an easier time just because you can get in there, you can get in the thick of it.
Yeah.
But the Pike is the overall option when you're playing with.
Pike and FAMAS are technically the two meta weapons.
I
on
would
medium
run
currently.
FAMAS over FCAR if you, yeah, I would try it. You might succeed a little bit more with it.
Yeah.
That burst damage helps a lot.
Because of the heal meta, but again, that's at the like top echelon of play. It's not, you know, your normal ranked game.
I just feel like Winch is crazy. Like it's really good.
Yeah, Winch is, Winch is ridiculous. Winch is a win button at this moment.
Yeah.
Looking for that chip damage. Carney though.
Reason taking a bunch of damage.
Half HP, H+ infuser available. Staircase gonna get infused a little bit too. It's all good. We see retwist now though, knowing that
triggered my
util has
PTSD.
been
Uh-oh.
burned. They have an opportunity to deal some damage and jump in.
Treason hit with the RPG.
Dome gonna be burned early
Trying to set
here for
something up.
Alliance. But Retwist, they're not budging. They're playing slow.
It's a massive
TTK
hole.
wise,
Today,
Fire is
Goo
the same
gonna
match
try to
as
stall out just
yeah.
a little bit there. They're not winching the cash out.
Famas
just yet.
burst
Palma gonna be waiting
everyone
for
down.
engagement.
Does so much damage.
Are they getting this? They got that.
Yeah.
But wait, Alliance got the swap.
Wow. What a flip.
Yeah, this is a great situation for them to be in. That goo just provided them a little bit of cover.
Now they're gonna get blocked. They're gonna get blocked by their own goo. Wait,
yeah,
what are we doing? Wait, what are we doing? We just
they moved too far off, boys.
Oh my! Did you forget that you guys put that goo down?
Alliance is now diving in there. They got spawns down. They're going for another reverse steal. It does drop down. Dome shield in play as well. Looks like
they're leaving the team too. They're leaving him.
Can they stop it for a little bit longer?
Turn around, Treason! Turn around!
But they're all dying. It is all down.
All right,
to
heavy
Palma
versus heavy.
and Llama. They got to battle it out. The heavy versus that in Palma.
Let's go, Palma!
They're gonna take the wipe and this cash. Team
Yeah, portal was
Alliance
definitely too far.
a lot
They also
better
stuttered a
on
little
this
bit. They
map.
went through the portal and they didn't immediately rush back to the box. They
Palma
should have.
v Llama, and Palma takes the dub there, but that was the
Korea has PHL too. What are you guys streaming here? No, Korea is not PHL. PHL is a it's a grassroots, community-driven, competitive tournament.
Yeah.
Korea has like an official thing going on. They're a completely separate entity. But we don't stream it here. We don't know anything about it.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know when those
We
matches
keep
are.
up. Like we'll check out a stream or two, but we know nothing about that.
It all came down to Palma, and it always has. But here we go, Trees and Brent.
I, of course, don't have the link anymore. My Discord is broken, and I can't restart it, or else Cody loses visual on what's happening. So,
I mean, it's okay if you need to.
Nah, it's alright.
If it's like that messed up right now.
But we're watching now as it looks like they're getting very aggressive. They decided to push directly.
can you be as aggressive with FAMAS as FCAR? Yeah, absolutely.
Ready to fight. They want to chase down their other
Yeah,
team.
you can be super aggressive with the FAMAS.
Team Retwist is. They are not close to each other. This is the perfect
Because
time
it's a
for
burst
Alliance
too,
to
you
run
can
in there and
jiggle
just delete
peek a
them.
lot more.
But it looks like turns have tied.
Is the final stream of this
stream
live?
is
No, you can watch the actual like main stream over at twitch.tv/prohubstf.
The last person remaining for his team.
There were some embarkers, including Oscar, in the stream earlier. But
A
yeah,
heck of a lot of damage in that battle.
Or you can stay here with us.
or you can hang out with us.
It's coming down to these situations where they're getting
we get
less and less close for Alliance, if that makes sense. Where Retwist is not looking as clean and collected in these fights as they have been. For Alliance, though, this is really good. The question now on this cache is, will Palma be winching this out into no man's land? I want to see that happen here. They do have the time. Looks like Harney was able to call it out. There it is, winched out into the middle of the street. See now Retwist taking the move in from the Holto building.
Yeah, and guys, if you all learn anything from watching these,
Hey,
watch
making
what
me
they
blush
do.
over here, Type Ninja. I'm blushing.
Bring them out from these
Oh,
tight areas
Lord.
into
I have
important
watched his
areas
head grow
they
3
can have
sizes
all
larger.
the vantage points
Mine
over them.
just
I know.
physically can't anymore.
Right now.
Yeah, it's already capped
It's
out.
too big. Yeah, I'm maxed out.
This is how it feels. My feels a little
How
heavy,
difficult
man.
this is going to be for Alliance to get over there.
Feels hard to
Sorry,
keep
for
up.
Retwist to get over there. They are directly above. They can see it, but they're forcing.
I don't like the
down
position of
to
Llama
try and
here.
buy
I'm be
a
honest.
little spot of it, but
Yeah, here comes
Alliance
Palma and
is
Treason.
diving
Yep.
directly on them.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Dude, Treason never misses, dude. That guy's a fiend,
that dude's
bro.
a demon.
Jeez. I'd love to stay here.
Big heals on
Yeah,
that
I
too.
appreciate
Harney was able to just snipe
We'll
those
make you
heals
feel-
from
yeah,
across the
motion
way.
maxing.
This is just as best as they can. Brendy gonna be trying to look for the
Buddy.
opportunity to get to that trophy, but Alliance is holding that trophy.
What is
That
happening?
means Max
They're
will
just waiting for
stall.
coin.
It's gonna cost Spawns all that time to not only coin in now, but then come back.
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
They're waiting for
Retwist needs to
coin.
hurry up. I know. I'm just saying though, like
Yeah, that pick on
they don't have time for this.
yeah, pick on spawns was big.
Team Retwist can't make this happen.
Honestly, the way they're playing, I would have swapped to
Alliance could take it all into
Arn here
maps.
if I was
Cash out
Spawns.
is running down.
Can't
It
make
is
swaps.
still very open.
No,
You can
I'm saying
see
like
the
in between a
panic on
game.
Team
Oh,
Retwist.
yeah.
Because they've been
know they have to
playing
get
so
something
slow.
going, but
Like
they know
I don't think they're
Nice
getting enough.
glitch. He threw a
Everybody's
glitch
just
barrel.
chucking stuff at this cash out. Brindy went
Oh,
down.
see
Spawns
ya.
went down. It's all
Cover.
on Llama, and I don't think he can do
No.
it. Team
No, it was
Alliance
more so
have
because
wiped
they've been
them
playing
and
so
go.
slow. They're not really
this
getting
map
a
on
lot of.
Fortune Stadium. What a turnaround.
Not getting a lot from the
last
93R
time we saw
there.
Alliance do
The
this.
Arn would have been
Wow.
better to pick off.
That was a good performance.
Get them off those angles.
Incredible
That was their problem.
as Alliance
Let's
have
go, Alliance, bro.
the lower
Moving on.
What a
Yep.
day of matches.
So
everything that Retwist was able to accomplish today.
our last game, right?
Yeah, last game. Atelco is not obviously playing yet, so I think we're going to be watching that.
Bracket, but that's only one half of the lower bracket, Rio.
Yep. Okay, we're going to watch the other one, sounds like.
Back our boys.
Last game, boys. Last game. Lock it in.
The age-old fight.
Pulsar versus Secret.
Chat, once again, if you are new here, welcome. I'm Sam. This is Cody. We are a channel called The Finals Central. We cover all things the finals, from competitive to casual, and for all players, new, returning, veterans, etc. We have a very active Discord community of over 300 members. If you want to hang out, run scrims, things like that, or just chat about the game, join up. We also host these watch parties. We host community tournaments, videos, yada yada, all that stuff. One thing we got going on though is giveaways. We ran a giveaway earlier today for Multi-Bucks as we just became Embark creators. Embark gave us some codes to give away to celebrate, so we did one today. We will have one tomorrow on stream as well, both here and on YouTube and Twitch. And then we also have one running in our Discord currently. So join up in the Discord. Go to the announcements channel, and then click the little like party hat thing to join the giveaway. Anybody is welcome to join. It will end at 1:11 a.m. Eastern on the 18th, which is Monday morning. So.
The setups that they had for
anyways, yeah. But thank you guys for being here. This is a beginner-friendly stream, so if you have questions about what's going on your screen, let us know. We're here to answer them.
Did you let them know about the giveaway in our Discord?
I did.
Okay, good.
I did let them know.
And then there were moments where you thought,
there's one
someone needs to compete against my 10 bot accounts in there. It's not looking good, guys.
What are you talking about? There's 40 entries.
Mega damage.
I know. Half of those are me.
Shouldn't be able to get away with that, but he backs himself. So
there's a 50-50 chance, dude.
Yeah. Thank you.
Congrats on becoming official Embark creators. I know it's pretty cool. We can't tell you guys, but yeah, I'll give you on the low. They sent us a giant pin. I wear it around all time.
They sent him a helmet.
Yeah, it's a big old helmet, and it says official Embark creator on it. It's been really cool. Everyone looks at me. I don't know if it's a good thing though, but everyone does look at me.
Is it against the Embark partner contract to get a little freaky on stream? I don't know, but we're creators, so we are valid from that.
Yeah, we can find out.
You have something to change. So
I didn't see anything in the creator contract. I don't know about partner. I haven't seen that.
I'm gonna hold my hands up.
Maybe on the partner, but we're just humble creators.
Yeah, something about Retwist tells you. I forgot that Alliance are literally the EU dream team assembled for the qualifiers, just stomping their way for everything. Besides Team Secret, I suppose. But yeah, like second place in EU is really no mean feat, and they really put on a show. What a turnaround from their horrible showing against Team Ed earlier today. That was much more of a proud performance for them.
Oh yeah, showing why they are the team.
Final Central official OF account win.
Why they were one of the top teams.
Why does everybody keep asking us for this?
But of course,
it's been asked a lot.
What kind of content they want? I can maybe make something happen.
Yeah.
Didn't Linus Tech Tips have a OF account for a while, and it was just him and like.
Yeah. Then they made float plane.
Underwear. Yeah, he was on his he was just pictures of him in his underwear.
I always thought the Yard should stop with Patreon and go on OF instead. I feel like it's more fitting for them.
Already kind of talk us through these maps.
I mean, we're looking at Fortune Stadium, and
I got Cobby.
This map has been such.
I'm so jealous. I want Cobby. I've actually had no caffeine today.
For Team Secret, I do have to say, unbiased. I'm feeling more confident towards Team Secret.
I'm gonna grab me a salsa.
Remember, the finals is the only game that actually has a final section.
We're just talking about
Sis sucks. Dude, I love Sis.
I will say that
this is so predictable. What's not to love?
Enjoy.
I know exactly how these maps
no,
go.
I'm not gonna
I'm
not gonna promote them. You gotta
enough,
pay.
But either way,
Fortune is the best pick out there. We were looking at the stats, and Fortune is actually the most picked map.
No matter what happens,
it's pretty crazy.
Yeah. If you guys haven't seen the stats page,
that's Waltz. That's our Pookie. That's my Pookie.
I feel like it's so often that these.
All four of these guys are my Pookies, actually.
All of them. Oh wait.
It helps that they're.
Wait, do you want to say hi to stream real quick?
I don't have the link.
Yes. Right. Like
never mind. I don't have the link. Sorry. I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna cover your shirt.
Final matches, they often run to each other in grand finals and whatnot, but They did this
Well,
last season.
that was the issue.
In the lower bracket.
Yeah.
What? There's nothing on them.
Absolutely.
I know, but
And
they're
mean,
still
hey,
like.
we're gonna be able to see them do.
Don't get
their
us TOS.
traditional shake hands approach here. Every
Cody
time
made
they
me
see
pregnant?
themselves
Oh.
in the bracket. So
Okay.
looking forward to seeing the very first handshake between Team Secret
Word.
and of
Waltz
course,
himself. What's up,
Pulsar.
Utopian?
So, without further ado, Waltz and Jerry, take it away.
Thank you very much, Ardy. I do wonder if that's going to happen. Sometimes they reserve it for grand finals.
Vicky said hi.
So I guess we'll have to see whether they start shooting as soon as they meet each other or not.
Can't hear you, Peach.
It does add a bit of spice into this opening
we're in the last game right now.
Non-engagement.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It looks like, I think on this one, especially when you're fighting, you're not just fighting for first and second, you're fighting for final.
You doing anything fun this evening? After this?
Yeah.
Makes it to the
I
final four.
think I'm just gonna
Stakes
relax.
Feel it.
Honestly.
There's almost a bit more on the line.
I feel like
yeah,
you should too.
You don't want to go out at this point. You know,
I'm
if you're in the
definitely
final,
going to.
You know it's gentlemanly. And
Yeah.
here we
I'm
go.
trying to find out if
That's
I'm going to
what
hang out with some
Lasky
friends, maybe.
taking the
They
brunt of
hit me
some
up asking what my
opening
plans were this weekend, but I didn't know how long these streams would be.
93R on the other side.
Right. Yeah,
He's
it
just
seems
gonna
like we
heal
should
up
be
and
done
wait
around
for a
2
better opportunity to go.
every like 2-ish.
Yeah,
I hate when Gary cast because it reminds me of Siege. What makes you say that?
Gary used to be a.
No, I know, but I'm like asking like why he
used to be a Siege caster.
Already, Alex, he might be caught out. The RPG hits him. The winch misses, but the dome is
But
there
is he
to
like
drop
using
through.
Siege terminology that throws you off? Like
He was a Siege caster.
you're not listening when he says he hates it though. Why is there so much hate?
I don't know. It's like watching Chris Puckett cast Overwatch. It was the same thing. Like, wait a minute, this isn't Call of Duty.
I love this community. When I first started World Tour, I got paired with a review player who backseat gamed everything, even how to run. Tips are great, but it was way too much. Yeah, it's just people are really passionate about this game. It's kind of what happens when you have tighter communities like this.
Yeah.
And sometimes passion gets a little too much. People get a little too passionate.
To salvage what could have been a really catastrophic
I've definitely experienced it. People are very passionate.
Decide to hop back out of this
The community's grown though more kind of over the last season, so it's I feel like it's kind of cleaned that out a lot.
That's probably why
a little
it
bit.
gives them a few
But I will say, if you need some chill vibers to queue with,
even though you know sometimes you want to avoid
join the Discord.
this crawl entirely. It feels like
We got a lot of chill.
I could sell a paperclip, bro. I could do anything.
And we don't see as many teams as Pulsar on the defense here holding up.
All right, here we
waiting to
go.
Try and pick them out midair. Instead, they've sat back. They've allowed this to come on in.
Team Secret being down 2 this early in the fight, not good.
Looking pretty big.
Just white, bro.
Yeah, just right. Call it a day. Wrap it up. Move on to the next one.
Yep. GG, go next. Go
Moving
next.
on up.
Go next box.
Oh, Utopian said don't queue with Kret though, so keep that in mind. Don't queue with him.
Brett also says Utopian is stinky feetsies, so there's that.
Okay, so also don't queue with Utopian. You got 2 people, but everyone else really chill.
They've been sitting around for. I'm sure they haven't been just sitting around. They're obviously taking time to scrim, make sure they stay warm.
Anything resembling Siege throws you into a panic attack. Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't you have like 2,000 hours in Siege or something? There's like 1,500.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Could that be playing into this first match? They just need a little bit of time to reset and figure out how they're going to approach these fights now.
Frozen Stone Age.
Time will tell, as I like to say.
I'm kind of really... Caesar wants to get a new monitor, and I kind of want to as well.
Defense of the rest of the map. Secret are well set here to try and pick off Pulsar.
I feel like it's so easy to like FOMO your way into buying new peripherals. Like I almost did that when you got your new mouse. I was like, wait, I have a Super Elite 2. I have no reason to buy a new mouse.
I know. I actually kind of needed one, but yeah. Like,
no, you needed one.
Dude, the FOMO is crazy because Caesar's like, I'm gonna get this monitor, and I was like, well, I'll get one with you. Like, let me know. Let me know, I'll get one. And then he kept sending me like $800 monitor, and I'm like, maybe I won't get one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm on my 1440 like LED 165 hertz, and I'm like, you know what? It's been fine. I have no reason to get another monitor.
Samsung HDR, like really solid HDR.
So they're gonna run,
144. But Caesar was looking at an OLED 240 for like $600, and I'm like, interesting. It's not bad actually. OLED 4K 240.
Should ask Young how he likes this new monitor. He went to OLED just recently.
Really?
I think it's an expensive monitor though. I know.
I would not get 120. I would never buy an OLED 120. Can't make me. I'm not gonna go down in frames. I'm only going up. I just 240 might be nice because I actually do think I could hit close to 240 on the finals.
Ahead of the game. Trying to do some
You won't notice a
little bit of
difference.
pressure on Secret, so they don't have that much time
I had
to
a
set up,
240.
but
I had a 1080p 240
Secret
for the
are
longest
well
time, and it was
coordinated.
like
They
I switched to
like to get the
165.
third
Never told the
location. They're
difference.
on that staircase.
I'm on
Three of them. We
I'm
saw
on
just how well
144
Secret were
4K.
able to
I definitely
catch
noticed
up
the
both these
144
teams.
jump, and I even noticed
Definitely
120
impressive in earlier
144.
points, but
Oh,
Secret
yeah.
But
are
yeah, I have
so
heard the
well now.
240 is
They'll
like
hit a much deeper
not that
level of
noticeable, but I
targeting
don't know.
exact
It's
players,
not.
and out comes that glitch. A lot of damage dealt
I think like
on
literally
Not really
science
found much
stuff the
value
fact
throughout this fight, and down
or
he
something.
goes.
It's
So
not
goes OG heavy. Oh,
144.
out for the count. Lassie finds a second as well, and it's only Elix now, the medium left on the side of
You
Team
have to
Secret.
spell it
He's got
as
it all to do. There's no way. Look at that bombardment. Everyone from Pulsar surging forward. They're not going to let an opportunity like that slip past them.
What the? What are you talking about?
What the dog talking about?
What the? You want to? Wait, can I just say something? We're almost at 50 viewers in total.
Oh, W.
I started talking about monitors. It worked. Keep talking.
Is that Lies Tech Tip over there?
Definitely will join the Discord. Hoping to find some chill people. Yeah, there's quite a lot. We got some chill vibers in there. I got a 160 and an 80. What was your like? Did you go from 144 to 180? And how was the jump on that? Did you notice anything on like 180? Because I kind of am interested in possibly going. Like okay, if I'm gonna get a monitor, I'll go to 240 just to try it. But like I don't need to.
It's bait, bro. It's not even worth it.
Second winch potentially.
But a telco's at 240. Maybe he knows something I don't.
To find kills on the other end of it. There we go. That's that winch.
You're not him, buddy.
Say hi to my friend Antwolf. Hi, Antwolf.
Hello, Antwolf.
Delay the pushback. The steal isn't connecting.
Still not happening. That is map 1 Pulsar. Wait, that might not be map 1 Pulsar. That is map 1 Pulsar.
Oh, barely.
Did he stop the steal like 4 times? What happened?
I don't know.
I swear, bro was holding E on the box for 2 minutes straight.
What? It's not 14. What are you talking about? What are you on about? It's 14.
He's talking about 144 hertz. He's talking about 144 hertz, and then there's 1440p. It's 2 different things: resolution and refresh rate.
I went from 144 to 160, then bought the 180 after. What was your experience with that, though? Did you like notice differences a lot, or you feel like it was really just the same? And it doesn't even have to be like at first. Like just in general, do you feel like you've noticed a significant enough boost where it's worth maybe?
And then instead
pursuing.
of making a move or maybe trying to bait, Pulsar down, they just waited for the cooldown of Winch to happen and gave Pulsar the ability to set up and maneuver to where they needed.
There's so many people in the Prohubs with chat saying it's pulsing for Pulsar, and it just makes me sick.
No, I'm not thinking about pickles. 144 to 160 wasn't a crazy change, but the 180 was a good boost. Do you feel like it's enough to pursue, though?
Biggest thing that Secret is lacking.
Like, do you feel like, oh, if I'm on 144 and like I've been on it for a long time, do you feel like it's worth pursuing a higher frame or refresh rate?
That was a very quick game. Besides that strange lull in the middle,
you're good, Vic.
Pulsar were very happy to take fights.
If you're on 60 hertz, Ducky, just worry about getting to over triple-digit frames, bro. That's what you gotta worry about right now. Don't worry about the actual number.
Maybe 14 fights, and yeah.
Isn't there literally science that proves your eyes cannot see 240 hertz? You can't even see above, I think, like 160 or something.
That's rage bait.
That's rage bait.
Yes, I'm serious. It really is rage bait. People are. There is no scientific confirmation of any eyesight to frame rate because it's impossible. It's not like we don't have a frame rate. We have like adaptive frame rate. You can see it different frames depending on your perception.
Yeah, you talk to yourself, bro. They installed DLSS4 on my brain chip.
Yeah, well, that sucks, bro. Because no, genuinely though, like they can't consistently find like a frame rate because like we just see adaptively. It depends on like the perception of what your brain is at the time. Like if you're slightly tired, you might be like, there's just no way to.
Cody, I hate to tell you, but you're getting frame drops because you're starting to get old like me.
Where a telco gets 0 kills and
Dude,
they win.
You're past your prime for the 240 hertz.
I'm running it like 360p IRL.
I wouldn't pin it all on.
I want you to know that. My eyes are shocked.
I got on last night with Jog at like 3 a.m. and I swear I couldn't even see my screen straight. I think everything was blurry at that point. It was so bad.
I can't barely drive at night, bro.
I was on autopilot.
He has to just run, and Lasky finishes him off. There's the follow-up from Atelco.
What a wipe.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. We got a lock-in game. And we're talking about monitors for now.
Holy death ball. They do that in EU? I don't think they do that in EU.
I guess so. I guess so.
I was gonna say that was probably. I figured that was a play out of Artie's book.
The gadgets you need there, it's just over for you. Like that was just the fight was over before it began when that glitch hit everybody.
Absolutely, I'd love to see a little bit of
Bro, throwing the gateway.
That's how I feel. Now you. Well, what the glitch day doing?
Holding a grenade right up to his face. That's the
what the hell?
Bro is sniffing the glitch name, making sure it's primed.
Not easy, but in fact, the impression's already been made. Maybe a little bit behind.
Dude, Lasky's a bullet. Atelco drops. Lasky out. Person's all that's left. This is gonna get
that might be Pulsar.
It's gonna be a team secret flip.
Person's wiping.
Yep. All right, Team Secret will flip this.
Chad, who's everyone voting for? I'm low-key on Secret right now. I love Amers. Amers are my boys.
Yeah, I think Secret.
They're not going out. They're not going out without something in their favor.
Craig, what's with the love for Pulsar, bro?
If we look at the playoffs, so definitely something that we know.
You said you want to gamble? We can make that happen.
Together, and Roma finally putting the team on his back and hitting those shots.
I keep forgetting to run the predictions on the Prohubs chat. I'm not gonna lie, but there's also like 6 other mods on there. I don't know why.
Oh yeah.
3 cash outs in a row.
I hope Sam wins your heart. I already did that. That was a long time ago. Doesn't Person have a YouTube channel? Yeah. I mean, a lot of these people do. Atelco as well. Yeah. You can watch like pretty much their POV of every game.
Wins that fight. Lasky comes back to clean up the player that dealt him so much damage in the first place. NX takes down Atelco though, leaving only Lasky.
Good god.
Delete messages.
Time to get this res and get the steal. He's committed
in the pro
here
chat. We
to
need to
losing
delete
the cash out and possibly fighting for the next goal.
Finally,
not letting me.
Having something going their way. It's not.
Why are you trying to delete something?
Strong so far.
Because we need to delete something.
But I don't even care about that one, right? Like you're not gonna be able to tap the vault, but with those cash outs so far away, it's not gonna matter at the end of the day. So a feather in the cap of Team Secret. We finally have a game. Pulsar. They have to figure out how to prevent Secret because the Roma coming alive is doing a lot for this team.
Definitely making a difference. I feel like we're going to have a bit more of an even fight now. I don't see Pulsar letting up the gas at any point soon. But now maybe we have a bit of
how do you delete a message? It's not letting me do it.
That vault being tapped now by Pulsar, and they are all posted up on top here. As I said, these teams have almost flown in the face of a wider meta at points where they decide that we're just going to death vault as three players and not have this split strategy that a lot of teams are employing with 1 and 2. And then they're very happy to split into a completely 3-man roster. Like,
you guys ever play with viewers? Pretty often.
There's a lot more flexibility here than we see on teams.
We play pretty often. We also host like pickup games. You'll see them labeled as pugs. We also host customs like pretty often.
Dude, genuinely, we're not letting me delete
Just Google it. I don't know, bro.
And now here it is.
They finally show up, but the plug has already happened. Perzon does go down. Atelco soon to follow. Laske, the one member left. Caught out in the middle of the open. Roma has his number, as well as Alex. Going to take him out very quickly. Pulsar got the plug. Yeah, you're right. Secret were waiting, but they chose the right moment. You know, the second that they commit for that plug, they now have the positional advantage.
I know y'all are streaming the finals gameplay right now, and I don't want to interrupt it, but do you think the weapon buffs are worth it? I haven't seen anything that's like really bad or scary or anything.
A good look at another EU versus EU match.
Yeah.
This kind of interrupting your opponent on.
I mean, I like the model buff. Not gonna lie, the extra round is nice.
Where you let them get
but they're pretty minor.
And then you try and win the team fight, just so you've pinned down a couple of players and you have that advantage of knowledge. Going into a fight. Now, interestingly, they managed to get this cash out behind one of the arena barricades. That's going to give a really good piece of cover for Perzon to stick the steal, but Roma comes in and gets the kill immediately afterwards. Down goes Lasky as well, and this is, again, that bait and switch that we see so often. Once again, working in favor of Team Secret, letting that steal go through, getting the kills immediately afterwards, and then flipping it back.
Oh my goodness. And finally, Secret, so much my issue with their positioning, especially against these NA teams, has been you're setting up too far away from the point. When somebody goes for the steal, you can't punish it. But that was defense executed perfectly. They were just far enough away.
Even have a chance? This is so tight time-wise.
It's going to be insanely tight. They're going to have to run directly.
Okay, sorry about that, boys. I was deleting a message in Prohubs chat. And it was being crazy.
Crumbling around them just like their hopes of winning this match. They have to get onto the point. Gas is there as well.
Telco's not gonna get that. Oh, he went into a bad corner. That's probably gonna get rematted.
From the OG as well, just delaying this. The steal.
Oh my god. Oh my god, OG.
OG with triple kill to
Wow.
seal the deal. Secret.
Oh my god, OG.
What a game. Genuinely, what a game.
What a performance at the end. That wasn't done and dusted. Pulsar did have a chance right there. The steal was being stuck. They had the man advantage, but what a hero. And that's tied us up. Two very dominant performances.
Oh, Ali, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube.
Trading maps
Appreciate it.
2-0 apiece. It's all going to have to...
Or Ally. One or
There you
the
go,
other.
Brett.
Now, we did wonder whether Secret were still
Got 30 seconds.
awake. I think after that performance, there's no doubt.
Oh, they definitely were. OG just popping off at the end of that match. Did put up 7 kills. Only
So did
Lasky
Lasky.
was getting that many as well. 7 and 4 from Lasky, 7 and 3 for OG. But OG with that final 3-piece, able to just defend everything. As well as, we didn't catch that time. He
What
was
a
the
triple.
last member of his team. He only
This is final map of the day,
about 70
right here.
HP left against
Wait, Vicky, you
3
can't gamble at
members of
all?
Pulsar. It was a
That's so
crazy,
funny.
crazy
Can't
last-minute
use
play.
channel
They
points.
made it work somehow.
That's insane,
Yeah,
honestly.
Can't even gamble channel
was taking
points.
them down.
And they got the muzzle on you in
Steal,
Turkey,
it
huh?
was right there without the heroic efforts of OG. They could have been eliminated.
Everyone, you are coming into the
well, I mean,
last
they
game
did have that
of
one
the
buffer, yeah, one
last
cash out, but
series
that was a much more
of
even game. We said it after that first cash out that it seemed like a
of the
both teams
final.
had been warmed up, broken up. But now
Pulsar
we look at this and we say, okay, in an even game where both teams
is
getting equivalent amount of kills,
doing okay, but
roughly,
so
they seem
Secret.
like
I mean,
they're
it's 1-1.
cylinders.
Yep.
Secret
And
have
we're
one
moving.
to
What is
go.
it? Sis last
And
map.
historically,
This is last map.
that
It's
has been
going
the
exactly
difference,
how
right?
I would
Secret have
assume
been just
it
that
would.
bit
You know,
better
we knew that
than
this was going to be a
Pulsar
close
Esports,
lineup,
and
so
we could
yeah.
have yet another game, another series where Pulsar just
Is that
We're going
our
to say,
waltz? Yes,
against
that is
Waltz
our waltz.
Cat.
at this point as well.
Waltz Cat.
Sorry, Team Secret.
Waltz Cat
get out
spotted.
against their rivals. And it would be quite a day for them. You know, the ups and downs if they managed to win, surge into that upper final, lose, and now they're back in this lower bracket fighting. For
Chat, if you've
it's
enjoyed the
2-0
stream,
for Pulsar.
make sure
It
you are
always seems to be
subscribed,
there.
and make sure you're also followed
If they
over on
manage to end
Twitch.
this on a win,
There are
then,
times where we go
yeah,
live
they'll
only
be-
on Twitch
they'll
if
be
we're playing
very
gameplays,
pleased
so we can
with
play
themselves,
music
but
and stuff.
it's
But
all in the air.
we will be
It could go
live
any way.
tomorrow again,
exactly what
right
we
back
want
at
to see
it
on our
for
final map of the
the
day.
conclusion
Final map of the day.
of PHL Season 1 and Champs. It will kick off at 1 p.m. Eastern. They did start 10 minutes early on their stream today, but we typically start our stream about 15 minutes early, and then we're usually on camera about 10 minutes early. So 12:50 Eastern, you should see us on cam talking. And
Join in. We're gonna be doing another giveaway tomorrow's stream. It's gonna be sick.
Here we go. Volt tapped
Yep.
immediately by OG, and he will pay for it with a little bit of damage sent his way. But the Infuser on his team is there to top it back up. Lasky not landing his shots, but it seems as though Elix was. That said, Telco manages to turn around that fight. That's a 2 versus 3. Also ahead of the game here with that medium down and out. That's never the first death you want to incur because, of course, that defib is out.
all right, Pulsar probably going to control the vault first, I'm guessing. I don't know if they're going to move it or if they're going to play full wipe. They decided to move it with the gateway.
They're going to allow Pulsar to move this box for free.
Yeah, wait for your teammate to revive. You get 3 coins in final round, so there's not a lot of worry about running out of coins. If you're running out of coins, you're probably losing anyway. So using that many coins is just not. There don't tend to be that many long fights. You only get,
Spotted the goo.
4 to 5 shots.
I wonder when Embark's going to bring my bread barricade skin. A lot of people asking for that.
Next to the rest of his team, they
Sure.
might not be looking in the same position. Or sorry, Telco up on the high ground with that pike.
This is an insane angle from a Telco.
Really nice entry points dropped
Yeah, it was.
down as the rest of the
Yeah, I definitely was. Totally dropped.
That's like always how it goes, huh? It's like, wow, this is really cool that they just stopped doing what you thought was cool, and you're like, oh, well,
Yeah.
that was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, smart move by Secret to avoid that fight out in the open, but now they need to follow up with kills, and Pulsar is still well positioned here above That still is being attempted here.
Why are we faking?
Is out there to protect it. Oh, Roma taking
Faking just doesn't work in this game, I feel like.
Have to try and stick this steal to force Pulsar out of their comfort
Oh,
zone. Not enough.
turned on.
From OG once again getting the better of his opposite number.
Oh wait, OG's going massive again. OG went massive again. Oh my god.
Oh my god. OG is there.
Dude.
Great supporting
Dude, OG's an animal, bro.
I'm saying, man.
I can't.
Down to such low HP, but OG claims all the spoils with 3 kills on that fight.
Absolute anchor on this team right now. Just keeping his team in place. He cannot be moved off of this cash out. Successfully wiping his counterpart. Curzon with the winch in, he's the one who gets taken out. Not what you want to see, just missing some of those crucial shots, not quite where you are wanting, not quite what you're wanting to happen. Now, this cash out winched into an incredibly difficult position. There's C4, there's gas, there's everything on the point. They winch it into the corner. Curzon keeping this moving away, trying to reposition. The goo goes down, he's holding on to it. Telco, precious seconds left, but he gets dropped on. Alex finishing off his brother, takes him out, takes out Curzon as well. Laske, the last member left, is about to get wiped as well. Roma finishing off that team wipe in secret. 3 cash outs in a row for them, 1 away from the final 4.
I have to credit Pulsar there. With only a few seconds to work with, they knew what the plan was, and they executed it so quickly. They just needed like that extra half a second, a moment that...
All right, advantage, secret.
Landing that goo, but then immediately having to turn and stick the steel. If he had an extra second, that goo wouldn't have propagated on him, and it would have provided much more cover. So he would have survived that potentially an extra second or 2. That said, I think Secret probably would have gotten through that regardless. Really nice defensive setup, and they had a lot of that timer on their side. I really like this scope. Absolutely no housing. I want this.
What is happening?
It's the it's the new you know, it's how gets those early skins.
Yeah.
Season 8 premiums.
Pulsar benefits.
Right. You know, the benefits being assigned. Definitely some interesting bugs there, and I wonder, are Secret just going to turn around? I'd like to see Pulsar moving already to the left, because Secret could turn into
Hey,
a plug.
Secret's moving up.
And they're going to be in a decent position to set up. Pulsar kind of getting caught in just a pick battle at range, but not positioning themselves in a way that...
There's no such thing as finals visual bugs, okay? They're features, right?
I'm saying.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Where you have one team on the other side of this huge canyon. And, well, there's a secret tech that they didn't have in World War I, which was dig like several floors down. I suppose they had tunnels, but they were never tunneling under no man's land. This would have been really brave.
Going down.
They have no idea. They have no idea that Secret's push a while they're glitching and give them away. No, they still don't know.
There come the entirety of Team Secret.
Good winch. Interrupts it.
Yeah. The heal does come from Alaska, but Telco.
Okay, 2v2.
Goes down. He's been the pillar for Team Secret so far.
The Roma gets hit by RPG. Alex probably dies here.
Alex, he can't quite finish him off. Dashing
Yeah, Alex dies. And then OG gets the clutch.
With the revive, clutches.
They only have one more push here. They gotta be quick.
My God.
How many times are we going to say OG's name? This has just been OG's series. So far, I mean, whenever Secret are winning, it seems like it's OG at the moment. He's been such a strong pickup for this side, coming in for this tournament. And I did have my questions. I thought, you know, is he going to have the time to gel? They've had that practice time. It really is showing. They are making a big difference, this player. And now only one more fight, and once again, Pulsar Esports have to do this super quickly. Last chance saloon for them.
Not a lot of time left. They're dashing for the point. Glitch goes down.
No. Roma is not a changer.
The backstab coming in from Secret, but they need to winch this away. They've winched it there. Goo's going down, trying to separate these sight lines. Laske keeping himself alive. Off to the
I think
side.
that's it.
As the infuser, he's keeping his team alive.
I think Secret. Yeah. That's it.
Oh my gosh.
See ya, Pulsar.
Pulsar's eliminated.
I called this. What can I say?
Uh-oh. There goes all Kretz channel points.
It was almost never in doubt. How do they do it?
Womp,
Every single
womp.
time. Alex stepping out of the shadow.
What?
Refund?
Eliminating a Telco and
We don't do refunds here. We have punish.
You want me to refund?
Team Secret, the newly signed team.
You want me to refund it? I got you.
EU alongside Alliance
Oh.
in the lower bracket tomorrow.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Team Ed and
My bad.
Nightmare going to be your upper bracket finalists. There's still a bit of NA supremacy.
My fault. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry.
Wow, what a showing for EU across the day, and massive strides made across the season.
Oh, and you can see the growth.
All right, gang.
Here, and heartbreaking.
Well, that's the end. That's it. That's all she wrote.
It looked like they were just going to once again
So
secret.
Yeah, that is Prohub Championships Day 1. Do not miss tomorrow. Day 2.
100%.
We get to crown the winner.
Yeah.
Who knows who it'll be? But like Sam said, stream starts at right. It'll be 12:45.
12:45 Eastern.
Usually be on the camera at 12:50. Games start around 1 p.m. Eastern.
Yep.
We will see you there. If you haven't yet joined the Discord, we're running a giveaway there. Tomorrow we'll be running a giveaway on stream. Sam, do you want to say anything else?
I love you all. Also, I do want to say real quick, I think we hit potentially our peak viewership during this stream, which is pretty crazy. Between both platforms.
I'm adding everyone tomorrow when that stream starts.
Yeah.
I'm adding everyone.
Yeah. So
get in here.
Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. You know, this is one of the things that we enjoy the most about this channel. So we will catch you tomorrow. See you later. Enjoy your evenings.